ones. All right, before we get into more of the Ascendancy stuff, I wanted to start out with just a bit of chill. Just a couple maps just to start off with. And we'll go back to looking at the Ascendancy stuff. I want to wait for maybe a bit more people to show up, because there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna ask, that are gonna be like, hey man, did you go over the Ascendancy stuff? And I'd rather do it when there's probably, we've been streaming for a bit longer, so that way there's less people being like, did you go over the Ascendancies? Figure that'll be the better play. We'll start out with a bit of the Beast Farm first. Finally awake, Slowpoke? I am. Well, technically I was awake a lot earlier than this. There was a thing at my kids' preschool where I got to go into hang out with the kids a little bit in their classes and see different stuff that they're doing. So I was doing that this morning. It was a good time. I want to try a Flamelink Smite Paladin. A Flamelink Smite Paladin. I mean, Paladin is going to be a very good support class, right? It definitely has that going for it, for sure. Could my build use an HH? Yeah, you could put a HH on this. You'd lose a bit of your bossing capabilities, but then you'd become better in mapping, but that's like just always what happens when you put on an HH. That's the HH classic, right? Hey Bubbles, how you doing, man? How long were you in college? I was there later than I should have been. I can't believe he got away with it. Dude, I think it's confirmed. I think it's confirmed. One of the devs on this PoE1 project is Harishi. Okay, Harishi came back. He's like, all right, Whisper, we're doing it. Okay, Connor had to go without Mana Forge Arrow for 6 months. We need to instantly supply him. I don't know, like, what the hell? Hey, freaking, the Nerf lasted for 1 league. What is this? It's crazy. You can't keep getting away with it. 36K, yes, that's a defensive shrine. Normally we're what we are right now, which is, what, 30,800? We're working on it, okay, we're working on it. Okay, I need to pick up the pace, man. I'm clearing these maps at a snail's rate. I need to increase the haste. Yeah, I know. Whisperer giving you the spell damage applies to attacks, thus enabling Indigon, thus enabling Mana Forge arrows. It's just wild. Not to mention the rest of the Ascendancy is really good. For the first time ever in the history of PoE, Deck Stacker's maybe actually a good build that can be somewhat tanky. So this is gonna be a weird timeline. As a strength and int enjoyer, I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with this newfound reality. I'm not sure if I can handle it. I saw you in Pal stream. Where's your review of Ascendancies? We're gonna look at them in a little bit. I was gonna start out with just a couple maps, just a couple of quickies. Is what I was thinking. Just a couple of quickies. Can you explain the Mana Forge error interaction? I can. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do a very good job though. So essentially, the way it works is, Mana Forge arrows says, get X amount more damage based on how much mana you spend, which ends up making it like, if you can scale your mana cost, the single strongest support in the game, if you could scale your mana cost. There is an item called Indigon. Indigon says, if you spend mana, I'm gonna make you spend more mana, and you basically ramp your cost. So what ends up happening with Mana Forge is, you spend mana, you ramp the mana, your cost gets really high. Mana Forge arrows is triggering arrows with a extremely high damage multiplier. We're talking like 10,000% more. You know how like elemental damage with attacks has 40% more damage? Mana Forge Arrow, if you spend X amount of mana, can give you 10,000% more damage on it. Then on top of that, Indigon also says if you spend mana, I'm going to give you percent damage. Percent spell damage. Now the thing is, previously, you could use Battle Mage's Cry, which would give you spell damage applies to attacks, and then you could use that percent damage to then scale your Mana Forged Arrows. They took that away. They nerfed Battle Mage's Cry, they made it not give you spell damage applies to attacks, and Mana Forged Arrows effectively died. That being said, it's back now, because Whisper gives that exact stat. It gives the spell damage applies to attacks at 150 value. So now what happens is, you scale a huge mana cost with instant mana leech, and essentially you get the massive mana forge arrow multiplier, and you get 2k free damage, which becomes 3k damage from Indigon. So you have all of your base percent effectiveness solved, and you could just spec Dex all over your tree, which gives you a bunch of mana, and you're good to go. How do you keep the mana? Instant leech. Instant leech and a bunch of hits. So you're scaling up all this damage, and then you use things like Rain of Arrows of Saturations that hits 1 billion times with instant leech. So even though you're spending, like say your skill costs 20,000 mana to cast, you just instantly get it back. That's the idea. There's definitely some setup required. It's not as easy as I'm making it sound, but the TLDR is it's just absolutely ridiculous scaling. Now Whisper is definitely going to be one of the strongest classes in the game, because it enables just a ridiculously unfair amount of damage. How good does it work without Indigon? It doesn't really work without Indigon. Indigon gives you your percent damage, and also gives you your mana cost, which you need to scale Mana Forge. Indigon is like your freaking motor for the engine. Like your... or sorry, that's not what I meant to say. It's the engine of your car or whatever. Like you could play as just a deck stacker that has mana and have decent damage and decent EHP, but you don't click Indigon, you don't deal 1 billion damage. You deal like million damage. You know, your numbers are in the millions, not the billions. Hey, okay, Egg, how's it going, dude? Did you see the Ellie to Fizz cooking with Rat Cage and the Flawed Refuge and Tempered by War? Ooh, that's smart. So 100% mom Rat Cage. Is that the idea? I didn't think about. Wait, no. That doesn't work though. Because damage taken as, I think, only converts once. Right? I think damage taken as only converts once. You can't chain it together. It's not like damage conversion where it chains together. Damage taken as happens in one instance. I'm pretty sure. So you can't like chain it together to get 100% mom or whatever. What do you think of when you think Polytheist? Somebody said Power Class, which would be a big winner for the +2 Proj node, but honestly, I don't know. I think Polytheist is just bad. Polytheist, I think it's just bad. I think it just doesn't really function. Too weak in my opinion. Polytheist is looking ass to me, to be honest. I think Polytheist is probably the worst Ascendancy we've seen so far. I think every other Ascendancy I can see some decent stuff that like this works out, but Polytheist I just don't see it. I am not a believer. It's just too many things that just don't work together, don't synergize. That sort of thing is going on, I think. Crab, bear, snake. The tall altar. That's not nameless though, right? That's just violent, okay. Did you finish the chest? No. Last night we basically deleted 20 divines in a row on veiled orbs, and then I didn't want to look at the chest anymore. So we called it for the night. I did not want to look at that chest anymore. We will continue today, but I just need a breather. Okay, I need a breather after that escapade of loss. It was too painful. It is on the agenda to address today, though. We will attempt finishing the chest again today. I need to be less broke, though. Currently, we are kind of broke, so. RuneScape beat is sick. I don't think this is RuneScape. I think this is Gerardo Valley. Last night was cinema. Tarantino, don't say it was cinema. It was me getting financially ruined by one freaking veil mod. We'll talk about it, man. It went bad. It went bad. Oh, those are things we need. We keep looking. One of your best performances to date? Talking about performance. Dude, I need to get Jim to change that back, okay? I do not like what you guys did. I don't like being the freaking wah cat, okay? I much prefer the old emote. What do you think of Daughter of Oshabi character? Daughter of Oshabi, Righteous Fire. Daughter of Oshabi, Righteous Fire. That could be. Oh, dude, you know that one's kind of rough because it's literally like you have one Ascendancy node. It's Oath of Magi and that's it. I don't know. That's a rough one because the wand stuff ain't helping you. The shrine stuff is pretty bad. I don't have a lot of faith in that one. I mean, the Oath of Magi is really good. It can hard carry you, but I don't think it hard carries you enough to justify it. I play a Daughter of Shire Dreamfeather Smite character. It's good, but so expensive for the level of good it is in that play. Well, yeah, you shouldn't use Dreamfeather with it. You should use like something with base damage. I think that's what I'm gonna do for my Void character for the League. I'll do a Daughter of Oshabi and Instack. I'm pretty confident that's the way to go with it. Can I do a deck stacking Whisperer with Hollow Palm, like Hollow Palm? Hollow Palm would not synergize great. A lot of the deck stacking stuff there is it's wanting you to go to mana. It's giving you access to flat through your mana. It doesn't have great synergy with Hollow Palm, I would say. Thingless, always instack. I can't. Thingless, what are you gonna do for Tormented Void maps? What is your magical build that does Tormented Void maps? You want to judge me because I pick something that I believe can do it? What are you doing it with? I'm just joking that you're always instack. The thing is, I'm not though. I make a lot of different builds. Instack is one of the only ways I think you can viably make a good Val the Void character. So when I do it, when I want to make a character for Val the Void maps, that is the answer, right? I'm gonna League start friggin' Val Cold Snap, and you're gonna pretend that build doesn't exist, and then tell me all I do is instack. It's just annoying. Can you make an Antiquarian viable? Antiquarian? I think an Antiquarian could be viable. The global defense ward stuff is, I think, pretty generically strong. The other stuff in the Ascendancy is pretty rough, though. So you're basically, like, I don't know. Like, the strength stuff, the no intelligence downside is really rough. Are you used to the big cursor? I don't know how I feel about the big cursor. I think I'm gonna go back to medium, honestly. I kept losing my cursor in some of those other maps, but... large is probably too big. I'm gonna go back to medium. You could still transfer grassy males. Correct. You can transfer a singular exclusive mod, like a grassy male mod. For example, we transferred global defense to a Twilight Regalia for this character. It's great. You could take the ward wheel and 2 small passives. I mean, ward wheel and hits can't be evaded is probably fine. Then you don't have to solve accuracy. Or you could do 2 of the ward wheel nodes, and then you could pretend you can go the Timeless Jewel plus Storm Burst, but that, and then do the strength stuff. But that gets weird. I feel like that gets real weird real fast. Why did I ask about this? I love the big cursor. I don't know. You want me to go back to the big cursor? The big cursor is so huge, though. Freaking massive. I don't know. At the same time, I don't know. What were we doing? Was it just Rogue Exiles, or was it when we were doing Pandemonium? There was some point where I kept like freaking losing my cursor and I couldn't freaking find it, and I was struggling. And I wanted the cursor to be slightly larger, and this is like 4 times the size. It's so much bigger. Can I put my cam on the cursor? Can I put my cam on the... No, my cursor's all on all different spots on the screen. Camera I set up in like a stationary location. There's probably a way where I could set it up where it follows the cursor. But that sounds like a lot of freaking effort on my part. I like to start a stinging build, but I don't really know which skill and which ascendancy to pick for the event launch. Surfcaster could work. For a Sanctum League start, probably. The ascendancy that gives you relics could maybe work for a Sanctum start. The relics are kind of awkward, though. You'd have to generate them all the time on the different dudes throughout the run, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. Wait, so I'm gonna teach my son PoE? Am I gonna teach my son PoE? I mean, he's pretty young. I'm not having him play like video games much, like at all currently. Maybe at some point. I'll say, hey man, you want to try a game? Why ruin his life prematurely? Yeah, he has so much to live for. All right, we'll do the shipment and then we'll look at the ascendancies. I think we've stalled long enough looking at the ascendancies. I'll get these dudes started on disenchanting my stuff for me. So I can't just drop that on the ground. Cool. PUB has Phoresia support? Wait, really? Yo, so I guess that answers that question. We are getting Phoresia support. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Let's make some dust.
I started my 3rd build in Pohx League last night, and I'm almost at maps again. Dang, dude, you're cooking. I've just been no-lifing a single build. That's been my approach so far, and it's been working. Working up to this point, at least. What do I need dust-wise? 300, okay. So we're gonna have to do a couple shipments like this to get to the 300 dust mark to finally be able to do uniques. Arcali's Fang is cheap dust. I have a lot of uniques to dust, but I just need to get it to the point where I can dust uniques. And then we can start that part of the town. Second Uber, second Flask. GG, man. GG. Were you in Fogster when he ended his stream 20 seconds before the... Yes, I was. That was hilarious. He was like waiting for the Ascendancies to go live, and then he's like, alright, they're not giving them to us tonight. Ended stream, and then it went live. It's also 2 off perfect? Dang, man. Nice Flask. Alright. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So, of the new Ascendancies, we have Polytheist, Paladin, Herald, and Whisperer. I'm gonna start with Polytheist. I was saying it earlier. I think this thing is terrible. Like, super, super bad. There's not enough synergy, and the nodes aren't good enough. Like, Kruthkul is just the worst downside in the history of all downsides. Spell skills disabled is just it's so unusable. And then your other options are a wheel that's like an okay attack node and then like melding, but that's like iffy, and there's nothing else that synergizes well with it. Gurkhan is weird. It's got while moving. Solaris, I think, just isn't strong enough. I mean, it's nice to get crit immunity and nearby blind, but I don't know. And then you have immunity to reflect, and hex reflection. I think you still are cursed. You just reflect the curse as well back to the enemy. I don't know. I like, that's just like such a small benefit that you'd normally just solve with something like putting Awakened Wet in your build. And then Ralakesh minimum charges is okay. Devote Lunaris is like the one good node this Ascendancy has, and it's just not enough to carry this other stuff that's just too bad. It's not crit immunity, is it? If mobs have extra crit. Enemies blinded by you have reduced critical strike chance. Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, it's not crit immunity. If the enemies have like an increased crit roll on maps, that's a good point. For some reason, I thought this was 100% crit reduction, but yeah, it's worse than that. So it doesn't even solve crit if you run a crit map, that's when crit matters, is when you run a crit map and it doesn't solve it. That's a very good point. I didn't even read it that closely. Yeah, this is, I don't know. This one's just super bad. I think this is the worst Ascendancy we've seen so far. Out of all the Ascendancies. Devote Lunaris is an insane Pyroclast node, but outside that, I don't know, man. I think this one's just Templar with an L. Apparently Templars can take L's. This is like the I can't even say Guardian because I like Guardian. Level 20 Aberrath? Oh, I didn't even go over that. Yeah, because that's how relevant it is. This exists to take you from normal lab to cruel lab. Don't, like, I don't know. It's bad. It's bad. Free Hoofpit MTX? Yeah, don't care. Don't care about it's not worth, okay? I'd rather be Harbinger and be blue and floating, okay? Alright, next up, the Paladin. Paladin, to me, seems like... How do I put this? Just... This seems like a really insane support group class. And then a solo class, it's actually kind of decent as a solo class if you're playing like hit base because of the relics. I don't particularly like it though, to be honest. It's an aura bot ascendancy? Yeah, it's pretty much a support ascendancy. Field medicine, absolution. I mean, you could probably play this as a minion build too, because absolution field medicine is a minion build, like mage blood, and then you have mage blood applying to your minions. Like that's kind of insane, right? But at the same time, I don't know, man. If the question is, do I have a mage blood to apply to my minions? That's not a good start. You don't use the flask? Oh, that's right. You have to use. Oh, so it doesn't even work with mage blood. Ugh. That makes okay. Never mind. It's not as good of a support class as I thought it was. Ain't nobody bothering with link skills. People playing support roles, playing like groups use link skills. I get like you're a solo player, I'm a solo player. We're not gonna click link skills, sure, but they are good. if you're a group playing, they are good. As for the gem levels, I have no idea. Maybe that might not be good. I don't know about the gem level thing. I don't know how much. Yeah, link skill levels. I have no idea how much that matters. Maybe you pretend you play. Oh, what's the skill? Oh, it's the freaking. There's one that's like a cold dot. What's it called? Does this even work though? I don't know. The link skill thing doesn't apply to this, does it? Because it's not the skill itself. Oh my word. You can't even scale this because it's not the actual like skill or gem or anything. That's I don't think that works with Frigid Bond actually. Well, yeah, never mind. So link skills are off. There's technically the world where you could pretend to play Righteous Fire with Light of Divinity, Bring the Battle, and Anointed Champion. But I don't know. I don't think that's really good enough to justify an RF Ascendancy. Infinite Warcry power is okay, but super tedious to maintain Warcries. You could get this from Jewel, from Uber Cortex. People are sleeping on the Infinite Power. I think Infinite Power is good, but it's just super annoying to play with. That's my feeling about Infinite Power. And yeah, I think as a hit-based character, this Ascendancy is okay because you have Elemental Valiance. Bring the Battle does not come with taunt chance, so you have to be using your Warcries to proc the taunt, right? And I don't like this. Or a gem level scaling isn't that good, and you still have to reserve these all the same. You cannot put them in like an Enlighten or anything like that. The 40% flask effect for solo, yeah, okay. If you have a Mage Blood, you click this Field Medicine, you click Elemental Valiance, and then you could click like Bring the Battle or Anointed Champion, but level 30 Grace is 2700 evasion in Act 4. Do you need 2700 flat evasion in Act 4, Call of Hornet? In Act 4, survival isn't the problem. In the campaign, survival isn't the problem. In the campaign, if you're gonna if you want an early node that does that helps you, you want something that gives you damage or speed. Like you want Ghost of the Deep, Envy. Those are the sort of things that you want for an early game node. You don't want to be like, oh, look at me. The enemies don't hit me in Act 4. Well, guess what? They don't hit you anyways if you're moving. If you're leap slamming around, they're not hitting you to begin with, right? Oath of the Magi has more defense than that. Oath of the Magi is freaking sick. Oath of the Magi is like the best ascendancy point out of all the ascendancies. I freaking love Oath of the Magi. Anyways, I don't really like Paladin. I think Paladin is decent because the elemental relics are decent and the Mage Blood effect is decent later on, and it can be a good support class, but I still don't like Paladin. Polytheist is just terrible. Now for ascendancies that aren't bad, which are wait, wait, maybe I spoke too soon. I forgot about Herald. Herald is like What is this? Herald, you click the thing that disables your auras. That's like fine initially. That's like, okay, it's pretty bad when you disable your auras. But like, at the same time, you can still get Tempest Shield. You can still get Arctic Armor. I think Flesh and Stone might be tagged as an aura, so that might not work. But Flesh and Stone, but Arctic Armor and Tempest, you can still go. But the thing where this Ascendancy gets good, in my opinion, is the Agony and the Purity. I think with this Reservation Efficiency, if you go... The thing is, it takes 4 points, which feels bad. Your whole Ascendancy is forced into it. But you could go Sentinels of Purity and Herald of Agony, and you can steal Necromancers this node, Unholy Might node, because they're both like Fizz-based minions, so they get the 100% conversion and the Wither, and you can play Purity plus Agony. Because they have pretty much the same summon conditions, which is like on hit on rares and uniques. Do you think General's Cry will be viable with some of these Ascendancies? General's Cry. I don't think I've seen anything too relevant for General's Cry yet, too specifically relevant. Does Damnation only work up to a cap, or does overcapped Chaos Res count towards it? Damnation. This is based on the cap of your Chaos Res. So if you have 70 Chaos Res, it's 35. You have 75, it's 37. You have 90, it's 45. If this is additive with Eternal Damnation, then by itself, this Ascendancy becomes good just because of this node. Because you can get 90 LEDR, which is just insane. But I don't know. I just don't know if that's if this is additive with Eternal Damnation or not. Viperess said it does not stack. Okay. Yeah, if it doesn't stack with Eternal Damnation, that's just like... It just puts you in a weird spot. Like, you could have... I mean, this is okay for a Merc Lab, I guess. I don't know. Like, a Merc Lab caster, you could do Herald of Purity PDR, Herald of Ash, Fizz the Fire Spell... Damnation. I don't know. This just feels weird and not great. Because your fourth lab is Conflux, which is garbage. Crit chance for Herald skills, which isn't great. I mean, it's okay if you want to play like Herald Bombers. All in Herald of Thunder. Would you even play this if you're playing Herald of Thunder, though? I guess this could work okay for Herald of Thunder. I don't know, though. Wouldn't Surfcaster be just somewhat better? Because you fix the crit. I don't know, 5 base crit is pretty good. I've done PBs and Surfcaster good is better. Yeah, the base crit's pretty big. That's the thing you have to compete with, right? I don't know. I think it's pretty one trick into Herald of Purity, Herald of Agony, and as like a minion build. And maybe you could do something okay with Damnation, plus Herald of Purity, plus Herald of Ash, but I don't know. To me, this is a rough looking one. Scourge good? Scourge good. What do you mean by Scourge good? Which Ascendancy has the most Valdo map farm potential? I think it's Daughter of Oshabi. Right now, of the Ascendancies I've seen, Daughter of Oshabi is the one I would take into avoided Valdo map. Just because of literally one node. Oath of Magi. And Forest Tracking is very good too. These two nodes carry this entire Ascendancy. The rest of the Ascendancy just is like... very bad. Well, okay. Roots of the Grove is good. I just don't think it's as good as Forest Tracking. And these don't agree. So you do one or the other. I think the mana one's competitive. I think the mana one gives you is your non-voided approach. We'll open that up right now since that's actually the new Ascendancy. Whisperer. Connor got away with it again. Why did Connor get away with it again? He has Harishi on speed dial. I'm pretty sure he got Harishi to walk over to the guys that were creating the Ascendancies, and he said, "Hey man, can I make one?" And then he freaking did this. Like, what the hell is this? Connor can't keep getting away with it. It's not right. So MFA is back. Mana Forge arrows, free gajillion damage. I don't think you're taking this into a voided map, but I think this will be probably the best non-voided farmer. For those wondering, this is what we're looking at. This is the Connor Whisper POB. He linked me this morning. And I'm gonna scroll up. And you're gonna see the damage number. And I don't know if it's real. I don't know how much Connor cheesed. I have no idea, but it's a bit disgusting, okay? So brace yourselves. What the hell is that number? What is that number? GGG. You cannot give this man spell damage applies to attacks. It's not fair. What the hell? He can't keep getting away with it. The dex into mana looks a bit weak. Are you kidding me? The dex into mana looks weak. This is like, this is a very strong node. This is 1 mana per 1 dex. So if you remember when people got to 30k mana in Necropolis League, when we had the 1 mana per 2 dex helmet mod, that plus your normal int scaling is 1 mana per 2 dex, or 1 mana per 2 int, plus the helmet mod makes it 1 mana per 1 in int, right? This just gives you that straight up without the helmet mod, which is why this build has 30k mana. because this node is insane. And you don't think this node is insane, I'll put it this way. It took the attribute that is terrible and made that attribute good. That's what this did. It took the terrible attribute and made it a good attribute. Can you paste the POB? This is Connor's POB. This is his, what he thinks he can get on in 2 weeks. I think he's coping on a few things. Like, there's a couple things that just can't exist. Like, for example, he has unveiled attributes and damage per dex, which you can't get those 2 mods together. Which, you know, I'm nitpicking, but like, you know, it is a thing that technically can't exist. Just saying. But yeah, that's besides the point. He's not to use to rare chest. That's true. He's had Ivory Tower on, and then he developed what the Zenith build used the Iron Fortress or whatever, right? How does he have so much life in ES? How does he have so much life in ES? So for life, he has Dex Scaling, which gives life from Shaper's Touch. He has Gurrican's Flight, which gives life from Shaper's Touch. He has Corrupted % life on all of his gear pieces. He has probably the 15% life mastery with no life mods on the chest. He has the Synth Quiver he's not going to have on week 2, but % life with a Widow Hail plus flat life plus strength is like ridiculous amounts of life from this one quiver. And then outside of that, he has just a bunch more attribute scaling, which a lot of decks means he gets a lot of flat life from Shaper's Touch. So that's pretty much Quiver, massive life source. Shaper's Touch, massive life source. Gurrican's Flight, massive life source. That's where it's coming from. As for the ES, he gets the ES pretty free, I think. I don't know. Does he have a Clarity Gain mana as ES? Like he literally just needs 1 mod, I think. This doesn't say Clarity Gain mana as ES, but maybe if I pull it into POB, it'll have that as a Watcher's mod. Let me see. Yeah, see, gain mana as ES. So that 10% gain mod there, that's just giving him a ton of ES. And whatever extra int he has lying around throughout his tree will help scale that a bit. Looks like he's tattooing a bunch of chaos rest though. I mean, you don't really care about the int anymore, right? So that makes sense. 15k mana leech on hit. Yeah, your instant leech, and he has a bunch of on hits It's a very fast on hit sustain is what it is. But yeah, this is completely enabled by your mind is destroyed plus an infinite pursuit. This thing enables Indigon plus Mana Forged, then this enables really good mana sustain. Have You Forgotten is just good for clear, allows him to drop Fork support and click Inspiration support, which helps him with the mana loop sustain, and then We All Know is just free flat damage. Is this League Start friendly? Is it League Start friendly? The POB here is not a League Start character. Could you League Start this class? 100%. This class has plenty of power to League Start, but you're not clicking Mana Forge. You don't have this gear. You don't have this build. This build, there's like very specific things that are contingent that you need. Like Indicon is an important part of the whole thing, right? So you're playing something else, and then you're swapping into this. Obviously, you'd swap into a much weaker geared version, but your League Start, it could be way more generic. You have minimum frenzy, minimum power, works really good early on. Attack fork, spell damage applies to attacks. You could easily just play a bow character with this and have a fine time, for example. Start KB of clustering. You could start any projectile skill, I think would work fine. This is one of the more realistic Cotter POBs. This gear he said is his 2-week gear, and he except the quiver, is what he said basically. The body armor is probably too good for him at 2 weeks, but the other stuff I think is pretty realistic. Shaper's Touch, double corrupts, those aren't hard that hard. I mean, this is just you spend some prison time doing double corrupting. Single synthesize. I mean, the mods are good. It's gonna be hard to craft this, but ultimately, triple synth or triple mod helical is pretty doable. Is clearly an SSF start. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if I'd go that far, but yeah. And an Adorn. I mean, you're not gonna have the Adorn yet, probably, but still. He said he's gonna work on cheap version. Yeah, he'll work on cheap version. This will be probably the highest DPS build of the event, unless they give us something really stupid for some of the last Ascendancies. This is gonna be very hard to beat for the DPS ladder. But yeah, anyways, that's Whisper. Mana Flask node. Who cares? Not a word. Who cares? There is more. Your mind is destroyed. Have forgotten. We all know an Infinite Pursuit. They just carry the Ascendancy. Any hardcore RF enjoyer Ascendancies? I haven't seen too many Ascendancies that are great for RF yet, to be honest with you. A lot of these Ascendancies are not great for RF so far from what I've seen. Well, okay, I'll caveat that. I think Trial Master is a good RF Ascendancy. It's just hard to League Start this, especially if you're an SSF for RF. Paladin, I really don't think Paladin's gonna feel great. I mean, I don't know. If you're okay with clicking buttons, Warcry Infinite Power can carry, but you have to click buttons a lot. So I think that's up to you. You have to spec the Warcry nodes. That's a contingent on if you're okay with Warcry clicking all the time. I have problems with this character because it's a duelist start, and I don't think the Ascendancies are really good enough. I don't think it has enough support for it outside the Warcry Infinite Power, which requires an annoying amount of buttons. Wait, Trial Master starts with 0 nodes? That's not true. Trial Master starts with at least 1 good node. Forbidden Secrets is a very good first node. This gets you pretty consistent Val RF uptime and 5 max all res with a good uptime. The rest of the Ascendancy, however, like, this is just more Val RF uptime, which I don't know if you necessarily even need. Impure Blood Hewn Flesh might be okay if you want to go, like, low life angle with Scorching Ray, so you have DPS on Scorching Ray, maybe. Valley Q? You can do Valley Q with this build, yeah. I think the Valley Q thing is going to be a little bit awkward in terms of, like, what does your tree look like? Because a lot of the stuff that pairs well with Valley Q is more like Marauder, Duelist area, right? Will I create a guide for Sanctum Rushcaster? I am not going to work on a Sanctum Rush until I've seen every Ascendancy, because I want to pick what I think will be the best for it. Like okay, Surfcaster I think could probably do it. But if I take the time to make a Surfcaster and do all this work, and then there's an Ascendancy that just gets released that's just strictly better, I'm going to feel stupid that I spent time on it. You know what I mean? Human Flesh is cool with RF blood magic. You don't need RF. Or, sorry, you don't need blood magic. I think there's an angle where this lets you go mind over matter. But the question there is how do you sustain the mana, though? That's the awkward part of that. Action speed applies to brand cast speed? No. That's another thing about Surfcaster with brands. Surfcaster with brands has two major issues. Issue number one is reverse chill does not work with activation rate of brands. Issue number two, more cast speed also does not work with the activation rate of brands. So like two of your big speed nodes that you would think would work well do not work with the brand activation. Because I'm pretty sure Penance Brand it's only increases and reductions to cast speed. Increases and reductions to cast speed. Yeah, this does not apply to the more or the less. So you don't want to, like, if you're thinking, oh, I go Rod and then I click Penance Brand. All crits is good, but the more cast speed, that'll help you place the brand like in the air faster, but it's not going to help your DPS at all. If this worked with Penance Brand, it would be very, very good. But also Fishing Rod, I don't know how hard that's going to be to acquire early. I wouldn't want to plan on a build where I have a Fishing Rod going into Sanctum, because I don't think that's necessarily going to exist too much at the point when you're like wanting to get into Sanctum. The touch buff has a delay. Are we sure? Like, the touch buff isn't the same thing as haunted wands, right? We don't know if this has a delay like the haunted mod does or not, right? Or is there another example of that? If it works like wands, yeah. It is the same. How do you know it's the same though? Haunted and touched are different things. Because this could be an instant application for all we know. Since it's copy pasted, it's not the same thing though. It's not haunted, guys. Touched and haunted are different things. There's probably a good Ascendancy for Hexblast. Hexblast, I think, is a Harbinger angle. Just because of this one node here, I feel like that is a Hexblast node. The thing is, the other nodes don't really do anything great for that. So at the same time, it's like, you click your normal lab and you feel really good, but the rest of your Ascendancy is like, oh, it's not very helpful. I think it's the same wording as Tricorn. It has a delay for memory. Tricorn, you have to like run into a spirit. Tricorn doesn't make you touched. It says you can be touched. You have to go like run up and run into a tormented fisherman. Or sorry, not, let's just torment spirit in general. It's not a freaking, oh, you start out touched. Not the same thing. With how much AoE can we make Old Impending Doom? I think maybe. I think some people that know Impending Doom were saying it would work well. Does the cooldown recovery work with Detonate Mines? Yeah, but that's not really a... I think you care more about detonation speed than you do like CDR of the automate. The automate CDR is not the limiting factor there. It's detonation speed. If you're throwing too fast, you need detonation speed, not CDR to if you're overthrowing your mine count. Automation will go off faster, the automation gem, but that's just like, that doesn't influence how fast the mines are blowing up early. At least I don't think it does. In fact, I think it might hurt how fast the mines blow up Because you're interrupting the sequence. The Fisherman Ascendancy should be OP for making Rod drop? Why would that be the case? Are you assuming that if you click the Fisherman Ascendancy, rods start dropping like it enables the drop table for it type of thing? Doesn't detonation speed ramp by itself? Yeah, exactly. So if your automation is occurring more quickly, it interrupts the detonation chain, and I think it restarts the ramp, I think. So I don't think it's synergistic per se. I was thinking of picking Ghost of the Deep, Stormy Seas, Glacial Wave, and Brinebound. What do you think? For Surfcaster? Ghost of the Deep, Stormy Sea, Glacial Waves, and Brinebound. That'll be solid. I personally, if I was starting a Surfcaster, I lean towards doing Ghost of the Deep, Stormy Seas, Glacial Wave, and then changing seasons or Sea Legs probably is what I would do. The thing is, Sea Legs is more of a scaling thing, so League Start, you don't really do it. I think the League Start is Ghost of the Deep, Stormy Seas, and Glacial Wave type of thing. Lance, what if I told you the Whisperer play is MFA with weapon swap Flicker Strike for mapping? Shut up, Connor. Yeah. No, stop with the flicker. Stop it, Connor. You and Flicker Strike gameplay. There's something wrong going on there. That's what you did with the what's it called? The Frostwing and Wintry Blast. You have enough cast speed, and then you started to try to induce a seizure on me with a strand map. I remember I was there a couple streams ago. You're like, we don't clear with Incinerate, we clear with Frostblink, and then you started trying to hurt me. Started to try to give me friggin' motion sickness. I'm gonna need a build guide for that. You know what? That'd be kind of funny. Maybe this is how we're gonna lure Flicker Strike players into actually playing a good character. It's Connor's build, but then it has Flicker Strike in it. It's like a Trojan horse. A based attempt on Lance's life. Flicker had 2 weaknesses: Cloak, no cloak down, damage is all for that, and weapon corrupting is a pain. But now recombinations exist. Yep. And recombination existing is... Oh, recombinations are a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing indeed. How many beasts do you need to start crafting? I was gonna go for like 10 Morgans and then do an attempt. I feel like that's a good number to attempt the helmet craft on, is like 10 Morgans. I've been running 2 weapon setups for years now. Basically nobody at PoE2 uses it. The weapon swap people use at PoE2, I think. I mean, I used it. Might not have been very popular, but it's pretty friggin' worth it. It's just free damage. Almost everyone uses endgame. Yeah, I think it's a pretty easy auto include. You take the time to set it up, and it's just free damage basically. The thing is, it's harder to justify in PoE1 because then people have to like set a keybind, and people don't want to set a keybind, right? People aren't interested in setting that keybind. So Connor, is this Flicker Strike, you're literally just doing this for clear? Or you're reconsidering doing Mana Force entirely? Just for clear. Okay, fair enough. Note to self, while Connor's clearing, I need to cover my eyes. Hey, +1 frog! Thank you, Mr. Frog. Connor, knowing what Whisperer is, what is the percentage chance in the next... How many Ascendancies do we have right now? 12? How many do we have? We have 8 more Ascendancies. What do you give as a percentage chance that you will play something else in the next 8 Ascendancies? I think it's 8. I think we've seen 11 so far. 25%. Really? You give him a 25% chance to beat Whisperer? You just not want to play MFA? Or you think they're going to give you something that can beat it? Not using the Beast Dupe Scarab? I'm using the Beast Dupe Scarab. Unless I forgot to put it in. How do I join the server? Exclamation point Pohx will give you a link that should auto join you, but it might take a little bit before you're added. That would be +2 frogs, not +1. Oh, did I say +1? Well, yeah, it's a duped capture, but yeah, I don't know. My brain's not necessarily working that well. Whisper looks like if I had just designed my own Ascendancy and ignored the rules. So anything is possible. Yeah, it is disgusting. When I saw that, I was just like, really? I was just looking at that, I was like, I couldn't freaking believe. Okay, herd, duplicate. Yeah, I got duplicate, we're fine. Can I show your character name? I want to show off. Sure. Lance plays Pohx League is my character. Link us your cool item. If I decide to craft my own build, what do you recommend on key elements to look for? I have 2K hours, but never made one. Key elements to look for. I mean, the basic important questions you have to answer is, what is my base EHP? Like, do I have life? Do I have ES? Do I have a combination of the both? What is your avoidance layer? Evasion, dodge, block. You need one. I would say at least one. Another question you want to ask is, what is your mitigation layers? Suppress, fortify, endurance charges, max res scaling. And the other question, that's most of the defensive questions. Another defensive question on top of that is, how am I dealing with ailments? Mainly freeze and shock, but you also want to, if you can deal with all of them, that's good too. Freeze and shock are the mandatory ones. +2 frogs. And then offensive question is, what is my flat? A spell skill gives you gem levels. A attack skill, you have a weapon, or you can do like attribute stack where you get flat from that. You need to figure out where your flat source is. Where are you getting percent damage? You need to be somewhere in at least the 500% range. Ideally, you want to be able to get more than that, but at least the 500% range. Most builds should be able to hit that. And then, what's your like speed scaling? Like if it's if it's a hit-based character, how are you scaling your attack speed, your cast speed, your number of hits, shotgunning, stuff like that? And then last but not least, if it's a dot skill, how you scaling dot multi, or if it's hit base skill, crit multi versus elemental focus versus precise technique, stuff like that. Those are like the main key points of things I would look for. If you have a problem where your build can't include one of those things, then that's probably going to be a weak point. I'm new to PvE. The skills this game are absolutely bananas. Zombies falling from the skies, meteors, nukes, so much movement, just crazy. There's a world to explore. I would say just take it as you go. Find something that looks cool to you. Log in, make a character with it. Take it as far as you can, and then whenever you hit a wall, try to figure out why you hit the wall and learn from it. I think you'll have a lot of fun. Show that guy's chest. Oh, did he link it? The past shall serve the present. What do you have? Conk effect, ink AoE, hypo, 2 crit, more Ellie. Only 2 crit though. I mean, are we really settling for 2 crit? Is this in Pohx League? It is in Pohx League. 2 crit though. You better be crit capped with that. That better be enough for a crit cap. Otherwise, I have some questions for you, sir. No, that's a good looking helmet. That's a good looking helmet you got there. Ooh, Fenwell Plate Arachnid. I am. It took everything I had. Can Lightning Strike fork? Yes. Lightning Strike is a projectile, Connor. Well, I mean the projectile portion of it. Where you initially, like, make melee contact, that isn't a projectile. But the projectile part, that should work. It takes a settler to recognize a settler. What are you on about? I haven't been settling at all. A settler would have stopped at 20k ES, but where are we right now? We're at 30k. And we ain't stopping. The foot is on the pedal. The number goes up. We don't want to talk about the chess piece? I'm still gonna finish the chess piece. I was just a little bit tilted, okay? Farming for more tailoring orbs at SSF? Dang, you gotta focus? You gonna use it, how easy? I don't know what build you're playing, but that's a good amulet. That is a very good amulet. You settled it in Calgur? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know to what you are referring, good sir. He also got a blur stream when he's mapping. I mean, that's probably just what it's going to be with PoE, I think, to some extent. Maybe it's Smite. Maybe Smite's doing me dirty. Too much animation going on. What if I change the MTX off? Let me change the MTX off. See if that helps the situation. You might need to go 5k bitrate. I have a 10k bitrate right now. I don't think it's gonna let me do more per se. All the wrappings from the snacks interfere with his Wi-Fi. I am direct wired to my router. Thank you very much. Direct line, baby. Direct line. Can you leap slam with a fishing rod? I think you can. I think it's considered a melee weapon. It's a melee. Yeah, it's a melee. You can literally like hit people with it. I'm pretty sure you could leap slam with it if you wanted to. So League is never gonna end because Lance never stops settling. That's... I don't know what you guys are talking about, okay? I'm clearly pushing the boundaries of this character, okay? I'm not accepting mediocrity, okay? The upgrades will continue until morale improves, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing what needs to be done. If I were to play Smite build as a Trickster, it's basically the LS build, isn't it? Smite build as a Trickster. Yeah, you could play Trickster and just put LS on. That will work fine. Or are you talking about putting Smite on a Trickster instead of LS? Yeah, you wouldn't have to change like anything. It should work regardless. If I swap LS for Smite, yep. Nah, it should just work fine. They're both lightning skills. They have pretty much the same tags. They both work with a sword. I don't think you would change hardly anything. The thing you're changing is just the skill you're using, really. GG, please nerf the ES sword, L7. You know what happens when they nerf the ES sword? You know what happens when they nerf the ES sword? Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him what happens when they nerf the ES sword? Energy Blade? No, not Energy Blade. That's not where I was going. Okay, Energy Blade is one of the things. There's another ES sword around the corner. Yeah, I guess Energy Blade is around the corner. There's also you literally just instack. You do like you do Howa or you do a rare claw. That will also just work. And he's gonna have to complain about something new. And be like, no, Energy Blade, get rid of it. No, Howa, stop it. Find a new thing to be mad about. How comes the Pee-wee one is gloves? Yeah, that one's still mind blowing. Then they nerf Archmage again. I mean, Archmage is decent. I don't think, would they be nerfing Archmage right now? I don't know, maybe. What's a good way to self-chill? A automated Forbidden Rite in your weapon. Trigger mod, you get an Act 8. You could have a trigger mod with Forbidden Rite, proc a self-chill, technically. That's one option. Another option is you can play Bone Zone. But then you're playing Bone Zone, which is a little bit weird, not gonna lie. Nerf endurance charge so we stop this mirroring ring madness. What do you mean mirroring ring madness? Endurance charge has been good for one league, man. Let it be. Let it be. It's had one league to be good. The trigger mod's 8 seconds. Ooh, that's a little bit scuffed actually then. 8 seconds is not enough uptime. You would need another proc then. Tumble mod is 4 seconds. That could work. GM Lance, keep me entertained while I'm at work. I'll see what I can do. Guys, I think it might be time. You guys know what it's time for? It's been a long time since we've done this, but I think it might be time. Snacks? No. No. I am referring to walking. I think it might be time to walk again. I got a little static removal bracelet, so hopefully, or wristband or whatever this thing's called, I don't really freaking know. Hopefully this will successfully stop me from freaking static shocking the mic and blowing off your guys' eardrums. That is the theory. No longer disabled? Yeah, I'm also not feeling super sick, so I feel like I can walk again. But I need to go grab some shorts. Because walking in sweatpants is a little bit suspect. That would not feel great. I'd be getting all sweaty way too fast. Did you finish the chest craft? Did I finish the chest craft? Hi Lance, I upgraded my gear and I have 11,000 ES, level 91. Can I link you my current gear? You give me some advice? Sure. Alright, so I get a level to 11k ES. The upgrades are happening. Alright. Eater's dominant. Remove suffix to Eater's dominant. No! Screw you! Oh, this freaking chess piece, man. Oh, this chess piece is it's just the worst. Yeah, what is? Hold on. One more slam before I pretend this chess piece doesn't exist for a while. Got one more Exile. Okay, hold on, one more. Alright. One more slam. One more quick one. Okay, I'm just gonna not look at this chest for a while, guys. I just don't want to look at it for a while. It's the eternal money sink on something that shouldn't be that hard to do. All right, let's take a look at the gear. You got yourself a Shavs, nice. 262 ES. It's okay. Ephemeral Edge is good. You have 500 ES helmet, that's good with a res roll. You have 562.6. That's much better on the chest piece. Much better on the chest piece compared to what you had more. 200 ES boots with no movement speed. That's pretty rough. And you have This belt. This belt is solid. Double res, ES, WED. That's good. So what I would say here, looking at this current gear, your helmet's really good. I think you should blind slam a suffix. Maybe you hit another res. Your gloves are... they're okay. I would consider either A, you could do blind slams, or you could craft with more dense fossils because it's only just okay. And then for your boots, you'd need to just recraft. Your boots are just no movement speed. I guess technically, no, there's no... you really want like flat plus movement speed and then bench crafted ES, or percent plus movement speed and bench crafted flat, or percent plus flat plus bench crafted movement speed. Like you really don't want to be giving up movement speed. I would definitely recraft your boots. I think that needs that the most. Your helmet's good. Your body armor's pretty good. I would just do a bench craft on your body armor suffix and slam a third suffix on your helmet. And then recraft your boots, and then gloves I would do after that. Everything else looks pretty decent though. I mean, your ring could probably maybe use a little bit of work, but honestly, your ring's fine. But yeah, definitely recraft the boots and then do gloves next, I'd say. Slam on your helmet and bench craft a suffix for your body armor. Long-time viewer here, why don't you just get the mod on your chest and save us both a bunch of time? Long-time viewer, you know, I'll tell you why. Because RNG, and you don't always just guarantee get what you want. Sometimes you have to suffer a little bit. It's part of the journey. All right, I'm gonna go grab some shorts, guys. I'm gonna grab some shorts so we can try out walking once again. BRB, grabbing shorts for walking. He means snacks? I'm not getting snacks. You could swear me in on court, okay? Under oath. I, Lance, will not grab snacks, okay? I'm just gonna grab shorts. You guys and your theories are out of line, okay? They're out of line, out of order, whatever you want to call it. You should grab one just to spite chat. I'm not gonna grab it. I'll be right back, okay? I'm grabbing some shorts. I'm grabbing some shorts, and you guys can deal with it, okay? Them's the facts. I will return shortly. Okay, shorts acquired. Now to equip my shoes. Why'd he get quiet? Because I was grabbing my shoes. Don't forget to clean the crumbs before the camera comes on. I didn't grab snacks, guys. I literally just went to go get shorts. Why would I start scarfing down snacks before I'm gonna walk? So I can have an uneasy stomach? Does that even make sense, guys? Come on. You telling me, like, before you guys do exercise, you're like, let me just snack a bunch. Because you're an addict? I am not an addict. Okay. I snack a pretty normal amount. I'm pretty sure if we ran the numbers, at least half of you snack more than I do. Okay? At least half of you. If we were to actually run the numbers, they would come back saying I am a below average snacker, okay? I snack at a below average amount. We are learning from the master of snacks. I don't know what the hell you guys are even talking about. I don't know what the hell you guys are even on about. Okay, we're gonna break out the slightly larger camera for walking, okay? You guys are gonna get slightly larger camera privileges for walking. Slightly larger. Not much larger, slightly larger, okay? Slightly larger. Holy so big. Yeah, don't get too used to it, okay? Don't get too used to it. I can see the crumbs on your shirt. There's no crumbs on my shirt, dude. My shirt's clean. Slightly larger forehead warning. Calm down. My forehead is not that large. All right. Let's plug this bad boy in and see if it still works. Does appear to start. That's a good sign. Put on the static absorption band. Hopefully this thing works. If it doesn't, it's gonna get real awkward. Okay. Oh shoot, did I get rid of the remote? This thing has like a remote for it. Oh, I found it. Alright, we're good. I can smell from here. Smell what? What exactly are you smelling anyways? Nothing. Can't Lance put the camera in the middle of the screen instead of the character? No. You want this? This is the gameplay you want? Is that hold on, maybe go a little bit down. Perfection? You think this will enhance your guys' viewing experience? I'm not so convinced. It's pretty tough to walk in those snake legs, but I'm proud of you. You know, hey man, I'm doing what I can. Okay, I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to make it work. All right, let's get back to beast farming. We know what we're about. Okay, we know what we're about. Beast farming is what it is. What craft I should add to my chest? Res crafts, int, percent attributes. Depends on what you need. Percent attributes is a good one to go for though, for any scaling character. Really depends on how much, if you need to fill in a res or anything like that. Regen can be okay. Just fill in a gap for something you need. You have an open affix, you want to use it. You don't want to like leave it there and not take advantage of it. It is recommended. Is this the new MFA OTP stream when the new event starts? What do you mean by OTP stream? What's that supposed to mean? Abaxith, explain yourself. Thoughts on the new Ascendancies? Polytheist is oh my garbage. It just is going too many directions and none of them make sense. Paladin is a support class / Palstron's gonna play it. I don't like it that much. Herald is pretty niche to being a Herald of Agony or a Herald of Purity build. Maybe it could be okay as a caster build or an attack build. Maybe. I'm not too confident in it though. And Whisper is divine intervention from Rishi to give Connor Mana Forge arrows back, and I can't believe he's getting away with it. Disgusting. I just swapped my ARF character, Cast with Stun character. I thought I was in love with RF, but this is a different level. You enjoying the Cast and Stun? I always hear a lot of positive things when people try out Cast and Stun Chieftain. A lot. I haven't like people that play Miracles Cast and Stun Chieftain, for example. I have not heard them say any bad things. They're always very, very positive about it. Skipped over the Chill Ascendancy, Surfcaster. That wasn't one of the new ones. That's one that was announced the day before. Surfcaster, very good in terms of like just a no-brainer, easy league starter. Can do a lot of things. Very generically good. I don't think you can really go wrong with Surfcaster. Lunaris, free. Astral Protector? Yeah, I don't know. You're asking a lot. I mean, that node will carry like a Pyroclast start pretty hard, but it's still, I don't know, man. I think it's just rough. It's just so rough, I think. With all the other nodes being so not good. That node screams Pyroclast. It screams Pyroclast, but it's just like, you go through minimum charges, you're playing a mine build, you already get charges, so that doesn't make sense. The other nodes just aren't very strong for a mine build. It's just, ugh. Put some baby powder on your forehead? Why on earth would I do that? You put baby powder on your forehead. It frees the charge mine support. You still have to use charge mine support. Charge mine support just from the buffs you get from the throw speed per charge, crit per charge. You still use charge mine support. I guess like if you're doing a I guess one of the nice things is it does kill the ramp time, right? So if you're doing like a Sanctum Pyroclast, it kills your Pyroclast ramp time. Because you get you just have the charges at a baseline. Like that's kind of nice, to be fair. Just always having them there. Is he walking in place? Yeah, I have a under the desk treadmill. You're walking out here. What about Frost Nova with the Nova at enemies and the projectile for Frostbolt? No. Like the part that makes Ice Nova strong with Frostbolt is the casting it on Frostbolt. So like, you don't really care about casting Frostbolt on enemies to begin with. You want to cast on the Frostbolts. That's where you get the extra shotgun damage from the cast. And the extra proj is just like You don't need that either for Frostbolt because you just put LMP. Frostbolt isn't your damage, it's just a utility, right? Or you put GMP on it, it's just a utility where you're proccing extra hits. I know it's strong, I just don't like it. Yeah. Oh, it would be a bit whack. It would be a bit whack. I don't know, Pyroclast for a 2 lab. It's not half bad for a 2 lab. It really isn't half bad for a 2 lab. Maybe there's a world. Maybe there's a world where you could do a Sanctum Rush with that Pyro. I don't know though. No, I can't say that. Pyroclast is like so scuffed. Maybe it would. I don't know, man. Pyroclast really needs like some ramp time. The thing is though, if you have that extra proj, and that Nova, maybe you don't need the ramp time as much. That's like hard to think about. I don't know how that would quite pan out. Ebast remove. I don't know what that is, Techno Gypsy. Beast remove? Oh no. Oh, thanks. All right. We did FDR Beast, Jerry. We've entered that stage. We've entered that stage of the run. You Beast, Jerry. Wild Hellion Alphas. Grab that. Grab that. Grab this. Vulture. Vivid. Kraychik. Cameral. Get some frogs in here. We got a lot of frogs, actually. PUB of Phorecia is out. I guess that answers that question about the will they support it on PUB, which is kind of nice. I wonder how long, what kind of turnover time it'll look like for them whenever they add, give us more ascendancies. Look like he's Giga Chad, man. He's an absolute Giga Chad. Okay, what else do I care about? Cure commissions. I honestly don't care about the cure commissions. I think what other crafts I need to make sure I save before I dumpster this. Fennel Plague Arachnids for splits. Nope. Yeah. Holy, that's a lot of split beasts. Did you join Connor's Discord yesterday? I did. I did join Discord yesterday. Abaxoth was telling me to join you guys making fun, but I was like kind of tired. I just shouldn't have been up that late. I couldn't help myself though, because I was like, I kind of needed to what's the word? XD check Connor a little bit. Because I can't believe he got away with murder. I'm still disgusted. What was the initial cooking response for FF announcement? Oh. Oh, the fact we have original FFs. It's kind of like, how do I put this? There's going to be certain nodes that normally you don't think of it as expensive that end up being really expensive. I'll give you an example. Escape Artist is honestly probably arguably the strongest Trickster node, but you never buy that jewel because you're playing Trickster anyways, because why the hell would you play a different shadow? And you have to path through it, right? But now you're playing a Surfcaster, and you grab Escape Artist anyways. That's the node you're stealing. I was like trying to think about it. What if I was playing a Surfcaster? What node I would steal from all the shadow nodes? And I came to the conclusion that I'd be stealing Escape Artist. They're not putting the new FS jewels? Nope. They're just keeping the legacy ones or the base ones. Over one step ahead? Yeah, over one step ahead. And every time I'll get tilted when I run into an action speed thing. But the thing is, though, it's such a critical part of the baseline defensive scaling. I mean, you're getting 2,000 evasion from your helmet, and then you're getting how much of extra evasion and ES from your body armor. It just enables so much evasion on a pure ES character. Enables EE on Surfcaster? Yep. But aside from that, yeah, Templars win big. They have Righteous Providence and Sanctuary of Thought. Shadows win big because they can do Surfcaster plus Escape Artist. They can also do, what's the Uber Shadow Jewel? Like, if you're doing Penance Brand, for example, and you're going Fizz to Lightning to Cold, the Uber Shadow Duel, I think, is a lot of, like, non-damages Chaos Conversion, which you get it every time you convert. So that's probably pretty strong. Harness the Void, Ranger plus 2 prod. Yeah, Ranger plus 2 prod should be decent. I don't know. I'm not too excited about the Ranger jewels, to be honest. I mean, Tailwind's okay. Plus 2 prod is okay. Aura bots with plus 40 aura effect. The aura bots with the Paladin will probably have a good time. I'm waiting to see if Duelist gets a good DR node. Duelist with a good DR node, and you get to steal the Max Frenzy Endurance Charge node or the Overleach node, is pretty strong. Witch is just unfortunate because you have Witch nodes to steal, and Witch nodes suck. Marauder's okay because you can do something like Undeniable. I already know if there's a Marauder Ascendancy that has like RF synergy, the RF Explode Jewel is gonna be like pretty expensive, I think, just because people are gonna want to pretend they're still chieftains. Can steal the offering node for block on the witch. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. All right, let's pull out the PUE.re. Let's get ourselves a regex here. Let's regex this thing. So copy. View bestiary. All right. The deletions begin. Aspect of Carnage is a ward guy. Just the 40% more damage. This better be a Lance private league immediately following the event if there's only if it only runs for a month. I'd be down to do a private league if it only runs for a month to rerun more Ascendancies. I would be absolutely down for that. For sure. Because 1 month is just not enough to play those Ascendancies. It's just not enough. There's so many things to do. I'm hoping. I think they'll extend it though. But yeah, I'm down. I'm down to Oh no. Wait. Maybe I need to remove more rares. Oh no. I need to bank up more rares, guys. What have we done? You can't escape from killing the Ubers at SSF. I will continue that, guys. But at the same time, new Ascendancies, okay? Freaking fun! You can't stop me from fun! The fun will happen! How can I turn on RF without Eternal Youth? 1500 life, 40,000 ES. Why aren't you clicking Eternal Youth? Why are you? What's the situation going on there? Eternal Youth gives you life sustain. You should be clicking it. I mean, the other option is you don't spend any life ever, which I don't necessarily agree with that because you want life tap. I think you want life tap personally. So the league ends in 2045. I think Lance has plenty of time to finish the Ubers. Yeah, we got plenty of time. It's not going to end in 2045 though. It is not going to take that long, okay? It is simply not going to take that long. Wait, do we do the tech? Is it time we break out the tech? Do what we gotta do. Do what we gotta do. This is necessary, guys. This is necessary. Okay. Whoops. Alright, where was I? Wait. Bit smaller. Enhance. Settlers will never end, guys. No, it's gonna end. It's gonna end this year. There's no way it goes to the 1 year mark. Surely, there's no way it goes to the 1 year mark. It's going to the 1 year mark? Okay, what is the 1 year mark? July? There's no way, right? That's so... No shot. Is this just so you have to move the mouse less? Precisely. This is precisely so I have to move the mouse less, but also freaking misclicking is a thing. I'm not focused up. After the end of the month, we will most likely get the 0.2 patch for PoE 2. PoE 2.2 patch. I don't know, man. I feel like the PoE 2.2 patch is farther away. Cause like, wouldn't they like start announcing stuff about it? Like start trying to get people hyped up? To me, I feel like they're more behind on the 0.2 patch than originally thought. Like, it feels like they had a 0.2 patch idea, like, somewhat ready to go. And they were gonna, like, start on it. Or, like, do it quicker. But then there was enough negative feedback that they're like, okay, we want to, like... I think they want to, like, wow people. And so they're going way more involved than they were originally planning. That's what I feel like is happening. They're pivoting? Nah, I think so. I mean, they obviously decided, okay, PoE 1's worth reallocating resources for, so that's different, right? That's a change. Wait, I put some Krejcik Camaros in here? What was I doing? This is supposed to be Rare Beast. I think I got them mixed up. What have I done? Alright. The inverse chill doesn't work with brands, does it? Inverse chill work with brands. Nope. Action speed, more cast speed does not work with brands. That is a no-go situation. If the O2 is April, that means development starts in June, July, which means the new league will be in October. 19 Ascendancy League, 6 month. The new 6-month league is the 19 Ascendancy League. Can you imagine? More settlers-based content. That's our new reality. That's yeah. That's where we're living right now. We'll have enough time to try every new Ascendancy? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Anyone else feel that way? I could definitely... Maybe I'm over coping about the 19 Ascendancies, but I feel like I can play this league longer than I can play Settlers. And I've been playing Settlers for 7 months. I guess no, that's not true. We did log into PUE 2 for about a month and a half. We did do that for about a month and a half. 19 Ascendancies is 40 new builds. They're more than 40. Just think about how many builds you can make with the current 19 Ascendancies. And think about the fact that you can use old Ascendancies with the new Ascendancies, which in a way opens up more combinations than you could otherwise get, right? These additions are in addition to sellers? Yeah. Oh no! I put them in the rare beast tab! Oh, is there a way to like identify which thing's a rare beast and which thing's not a rare beast? Oh, it all looks the same. Oh no, no, no. What have I done? Reg exit. I'm just gonna take this entire line. I'm just gonna assume this entire line deserves to be in the other tab. You're gonna be here for log now? Yeah. What do we do? Do we just save up to the rare beast limit and then start deleting them? This is an awkward situation to be in. Our current situation is pretty rough, guys, not gonna lie. I guess I could just go through and delete everything. Maybe that's what I do. Because we're just gonna refarm them, right, guys? How crazy the interaction of Indigon with the Ascendancy spell attack. Never seen something like that in PoE 1. It's existed in PoE 1 with a thing called Battle Mage's Cry. It existed already, and it is very, very abusable, very, very broken. Any recommendations for PB Inquisitor build? SSF friendly, mainly for Sanctum? A PB build Inquisitor? I like Energy Blade, but an SSF that's going to be pretty scuffed to pull off. I mean, you're probably just going to go pretty generic caster nodes, to be honest. If you're trying to do that in Sanctum is what I would think you're going to end up doing. What will build be on the new event? I am currently leaning towards a Val Cold Snap Disciple of the Trial Master. That's my current top pick of what I want to do. All right, this is the last set. This is the last set, and we're going back to mapping. I'm going to delete everything after this. Last set, guys. Last set. After this, I'm out. What content would that be good at? It should be, I'm gonna be able to do it generically everything, hopefully. Ubers, Delirium, whatever I want. It won't be a specific build, like, it's not like Energy Blade where it's just like, this is specifically for League starting Sanctum. It's not, I'm not planning to be that specialized. And that sort of specialized is like something that comes with the terrain of Sanctum. We'll be able to do Valdo farming. I do not think it'll be tanky enough for Valdo farming. The threshold, okay. My thought process of Valdo farming, I always think Tormented Feared. Technically, that's not true. There are Valdo maps that don't have Tormented Feared. You don't need to build that good for a lot of Valdo maps, but that's what I always think when I think Valdo map. I think the highest threshold, the maps that freaking are gonna stay on trade because people don't want to run them, the things that'll get builds killed. And when I think that, I think Daughter of Oshabi. Unless there's something that is somehow better for a Valdo farmer than Daughter of Oshabi, that is currently what I am leaning towards doing for my min-max character. Which won't be my League start, but it'll be the character that I try to make go for Valdos. Because I always like trying to see about making a character for Valdos. What's the deal with the screen setup? I am doing this just so I have to move my mouse less distance. All right, we're done collecting we're done collecting rare beasts. Okay, it's not worth it. I don't want to do that anymore. Okay, I'm gonna just delete everything and then we'll keep going from there. I don't have what it takes. I can't. We're just deleting everything else. We gotta free up space. Okay. We gotta free up space. It is what it is. It's time. Click, 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 click. Am I prepped for tax season? I'm never prepped for tax season. I need to get good at making a build, or someone else needs to put together a Surf Sparker for me. I feel like I've heard multiple people say Surf Sparker, so my guess is there will be people sharing POBs for that. I feel like I've seen 5 different people mention that. Specific Ascendancy with that specific skill, which is... That's pretty high. That's a pretty high mention rate. Me and Sushi are gonna rob a bank to catch up on taxes. Listen here, I'm not a criminal, okay? I am not associated with any of the nefarious actions Sushi takes for any of his business dealings, okay? Dual starting here is pretty rough. It is, but that Paladin support ascendancy, it's got a lot of support power. You're saying you're CG's partner? No, I'm saying I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy. You got the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy. 156 avians. Holy, that's a lot of Roas. Delete snakes instead. They're more annoying to kill in the menagerie. Sushi named you as a co-conspirator. You don't got all the facts. I'm innocent. Isn't Whisperer insanely strong? Whisperer is very, very, very strong. I expect Connor will be making a Whisperer build. Whisperer will be... It'll probably be the best build for doing non-voided Valdo maps. It'll be the build you want to play for the maps that just have tank mod, tank mod, tank mod, timer. There's quite a few maps like that sell for good margins, and then you don't even have to risk your character. That Whisperer will probably be the best at doing those. If Connor's build works, which I think it will. I don't see why it wouldn't. There's other Ascendancy not spoiled yet? Yeah, we got 8 more. I think the one I'm most excited to see is Scion, to be honest with you. I think the one I'm most pumped to see is Scion. What's his build? It's going to be a Mana Forged Arrows. Mana Stacking, Deck Stacker, Indigon. The classic. Not necessarily classic. I mean, previously the classic was stacking Int, but now you're stacking decks now. Because of the node. Have you figured out a Void Valdo farmer? If I'm making a Void Valdo farmer doggo mod, it's going to be Daughter of Ashabi currently. Unless things change. So we're waiting to see what other stuff changes. It's a repeat of his Mana Forge era. It's got a significantly different setup in terms of it's going to be a life-based mind over matter. His other build is an ES-based character. But it's still the key building blocks. Mana Forge Arrows, Indigon, Mana Ramp, Instant Leech. It has the key main components. I hope Scion is something more than each other Ascendancy, but weaker. I hope Scion is like it is currently, where it is other Ascendancy stuff and it pulls things. Because that opens up possibilities for interesting combinations. But we'll see. Maybe it might be something entirely different, more wacky. Have they stated that Eternal Animation doesn't stack Barbarous? Correct. Somebody told me earlier that somebody said it do not stack. Confirmed. So you're not getting 90 DR with the Herald. Okay, I'm new here, but tell me you're working on an auto bomber build. Ever since I saw your video about them, I wanted to play an auto bomber. This event league just screams that to me. For evasion also. Is Fog of War, so Valdo map will be easy for Daughter of Rashabi. Evasion's just very good, yes. I mean, there's a lot of cannot evade maps too, to be fair. A lot of cannot suppress maps as well. But yeah, as for auto bomber, I might end up making an auto bomber. I like that archetype quite a bit. I'm not going to do it as a league start. At least right now, I'm leaning much more towards a cold snap build. I mean, it'll play kind of like an auto bomber. You just press the skill and run around. But it's not going to be like a Herald bomber per se. I see we have Exile Alliance walking today. Yep. We're getting some walking in. It's happening. It's real. No longer just a lie. Cluster Jewel Scion is lit. Oh, the meme Ascendancy somebody posted. Just all jewel sockets. Scion has like the best start, arguably. So we'll see what kind of nodes they have to support it. Thank you for the guidance, no problem, Granola. No intelligence +5 level to all link skills. No. No. Maybe it'll have the growth cool upside without the spells disabled downside. The spell disabled downside, that was just like... Have they seen the play rate of growth cools? I mean, they really want to keep with the thematics of it, I guess, but... That downside, you would need such an insane upside to counterbalance that. Like, just an absolute ridiculous counterbalance for that. PvE2 Ascendancy? No, it's not a PvE2 Ascendancy. No, the spells are disabled. That's the thing that's literally on Growth Cool's pelt. It's why that item is, like, never used. At all, outside of like putting it on Anime Guardian. How are you able to use RF with ES on your Guardian? You click Zealot's Oath, which makes your regen apply to your ES. Then you have max res scaling, you know, good fire res, good regen. You click RF, it turns on, it tries to burn your ES, but then you're regenning more than you're burning for, and boom, RF is on. It's really just, you just click Zealot's Oath. It's not too much more involved than that. I mean, obviously you have to get like regen sources and stuff, like percent regen sources, but that's how it works. That's the component. Either sign's gonna be crazy unusable, or it's gonna be like normal sign. We choose nodes from other ascendancies. What makes you think it's gonna be? Why is crazy unusable the other option? What makes you? Where's the middle ground? Why can't it just be like kind of decent or good? Why does it skip? Why does it skip into the crazy unusable realm? How does that happen? Because we saw Polytheist. Okay, so 1 out of 11 ascendancies has been basically unusable. 1 out of 11 ascendancies has been basically unusable. Therefore, Scion has a 50-50 shot of being basically unusable, given our previous data of 1 out of 11 being unusable. Come on, does that even make sense? Where are you guys getting these numbers? Because it depends on what nodes GG gives Whisperer and Daughter of Rashabi exists. I'm not following what you're saying. There's a difference between because this exists, the other choice is irrelevant and the other choice is just unusable. Those are two different things, right? Like something can be much better than another option, while that option that's weaker is still like, at least it has good things going for it, right? Versus something that would, like, the nodes you're clicking are so bad they feel bad to click. Yesterday someone asked if you could start Oshabi with wands or if you should level as LA Ranger. The answer is LA Wand Ranger to start as a pain Zuggy. Could you start you could definitely start Oshabi with wands. Just click Locust Mines. What are you talking about? It's not the third most it's one of the fastest campaign runs ever. What are you smoking? You click Oath of Magi, you get movement speed, and then you click the attack speed thing and you put on an evasion chest and you have percent damage. Locust Mines is wands? It is wands. It's Power Siphon. That is a wander. Although I do get your point though. Like you wanna be going around going, Power Siphon, Power Siphon, power you with your little wand. Pretend you're a wizard. You know, fair enough. I'm tempted to unspec increased deep chance. I'm tempted to spec it because we really need Morgans. We have a bunch of extra frogs. I think I might unspec the increased deep chance. Because we really need to just focus on Morgans right now. High cast Power Siphon, yeah, exactly. Don't wand shame? Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend anybody. Is that another frog? Yeah, I think we swapped the node. We have so many extra frogs at this point. We have plenty of frogs to go for an entire like 10 hits. I think we need to go start looking at I think I spec just wilds. Next Lance video, why Oshabi needs to be nerfed. Why Oshabi needs to be nerfed. I'm not gonna make a video about why Oshabi's gonna be nerfed. I'm gonna make a video where I say, hey man, I'm logging in Valdo Farmer Oshabi. Day 10 of the league, mark my words, I'll be there. I forget about the mines as they're literally the same as minions and totems. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mines are not the same as minions and totems. Walk that back, okay? Mines, I see enemy here, I throw mine here, I do damage. Minions, I walk around and they are doing damage and I'm just like, what am I? I'm an aura bot. I'm basically a support character. Totems, pretty much the same thing. I put some totems down, I walk around, I'm basically a support character, okay? This don't throw mines in with minions and totems. Not the same. Not the same. Slightly different, okay? Slightly different. Totem and mines are basically the same. Nope. No, no. No, mines require you to actively be playing. Totems, you put them down, you walk away. Not the same. Not the same. Why do you hate totems so much, but then play brands? You want to know why? You want to know why, Maldon? Have you ever played a totem build in Ubers? What happens when you put down a brand? What happens when you put down a brand and Uber Shaper shoots a ball through your brand? What happens? You know what happens when Uber Shaper shoots a Shaper ball through your brand? You die. No, nothing happens. What happens when you put down a totem? It dies. It's freaking infuriating. Which scarabs am I using? I'm using Bestiary Herd and Bestiary Duplication. Herd gives me more red base per map, and duplication means if I capture it, I get 2. So if I find an ideal capture, plus beast for me. What you're saying is that it's a design flaw and totems should be untargetable? No. No, totem players deserve the punishment of having their totems die repeatedly for clicking totems. It's Judgment Day. It's Judgment Day. You click totems, justice, okay? Justice. Justice will be had. Dirty little totem clicker. EE cucks are worse than totem players? What do you mean? Whoa, why? Why? What's your reasoning, huh? What is your reasoning, good sir? How are you making such a claim? Why is Mr. Totem, why is Lance shy about his totem love? I don't have totem love. What are you talking about? I remember a Syrian Bond build. We don't talk about the Syrian Bond build. That never happened. You have literally no proof. Straight up, no proof. Didn't exist. La la la. I can't hear you. Have to try to make totem live. You just stack life and damage to save time. Sounds like easy life. That's cheating? It's justice is what it is. When you're going back to the RF character, after 19 Ascendancy League, or if I finish what I want to, thank you, there's my boy. We've been looking for you, Morgan. We've been looking for you. Now get in your cage, where you belong. Sorry, what was I saying? When am I going back to the RF character? Okay. Either I die in a voided map on this character before the 19 Ascendancies and I start playing the RF character again, or the 19 Ascendancy League starts and then I start playing that, and then it'll be after the 19 Ascendancy League. It's currently in delay because 19 Ascendancy sounds fun. And then after Lance Private League, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if I only have a month to play all these new classes, I need more time, right? I'm gonna need more time, you know? More time to appreciate the goods. And then 326? No. We all know 326 isn't happening for at least another year. Okay, we got plenty of time before that. We got plenty of time before that one, for sure. Have you tried to do Creeping Frost with Arcanist brand? Maybe at one point I tested that. I can't remember though. Sounds scuffed, to be honest. Sounds a bit on the scuff side. Is Mausoleum League? What do you mean by Mausoleum League? I mean we're gonna be in this league indefinitely, forever, never to end? Probably not. Does Smite have a target cap? Definitely feels like it does on your attacks. Val Smite does for sure. So like when I press Val Smite and you see it go out, I think it has a limit of like 40 or something like that. As for regular Smite, I don't know if it does. It has a range limit, like how far away I can attack. Make sure I don't have anything that's gonna brick my character. That's a brick. Alright, we're good to go. It's just weird, sometimes your attack and stuff, Redditor, and you take no damage. I could be imagining it. I kind of assumed your accuracy capped. I have 5,000 accuracy, so we shouldn't be able to miss. But there is definitely a target cap on like Valsmite for sure. For sure, it is real. Is this Marwyn music? It is. I like Mar music. Did you just drop the? Do you have any use? Is this Pohx? Nope. You should put it on. Pohx dropped the Headhunter? Dude, Pohx is insane. Holy. He's got the gift. Oh, now that's a nice T0 drop. I forget if this crab is good for me. I'm gonna kill it though, just in case. I can't remember. He just ancient orbed that? Oh, he ancient orbed it? Dang, man. I mean, he is Harvey, right? How How many orbs did it take? I guess he's been doing a lot of Harvey raids. He probably had a ton of ancient orbs maybe saved up. I know he was juicing some Harvey. 225. That's insane. GG. 225. That's crazy. I thought ancient orbs on a T0 belt was like 1 in 5k type of number. Streamer client box. He's got the gift, man. He's got the gift. Built different. More lucky than the 6-link under 20 fusings? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. Which means I'm off the hook, right, guys? That means I'm off the hook. I am no longer gonna have screwed RNG, okay? Because Pohx had screwed RNG, or he had OP RNG more than me. I'm putting the camera back, guys. I don't know how you guys were chilling for that long with my camera on top of the character, but that just it feels unnatural, okay? I don't belong in the middle of the screen like that. It's not right. It's not the correct location. That camera's epic. We need it for RF. You guys need that camera angle for RF. No, you don't. Oh, hello, hello. Okay, this is worth. Just min-maxing into wilds. It's paying off. It's paying off in droves. 2 more Morgans to the count. These belt's like 1 in 10,000. Oh, so it's even worse than 1 in 5k. 1 in 10k. Yikes. That is a yikes situation. You moved the camera and I lost my mage blood? I'm sorry, what are you blaming me for? And how is it my fault? There's a mist back there. I need to go get that. I say that while auto-bombing and using a treadmill, that should be standard location. Did you guys actually like the camera location? I was getting the impression you guys were feeling very intimidated by my dominant stance in the center of the screen. It was making chat uncomfortable. That's the thought I got. I can't believe Lance stole that guy's mage. I didn't steal anybody's mage blood. I'm just out here looking for some Morgans, man. Go to the center again? Okay. What's in it for me? Guys, what's in it for me? You guys want to talk up the center so much? Make me an offer. Make me a deal. Give me a reason. 5 minutes without you calling a snacker? How about the entire day? Okay? How about the entire day? And the entire day, no snacker comments. Okay? If it's so important to you, this center camera location, you gotta be able to, agree to some conditions here. Are you on treadmill? I am. No deal? How about this? How about this? No 8C ring comments. That's not fair to us. No 8C ring comments. I'm gonna find something you guys are willing to give up. Okay. I'm gonna find something. Surely there's something out there that you're willing to let go of in the name of the center camera angle. Deal on the ring. You guys agree to the ring? All right, deal. If I see a single, I'm talking one singular 8C ring comment, camera goes back, okay? Camera goes back, all right? And this is not a permanent camera location, okay? This is only for the walking. Them's the agreement. He's gonna pay his chatter to sabotage? I would never. We hear static. Is the mic? Okay. So the mic's still bricked? Dang it! What's the purpose of this friggin' thing? It didn't work! It's... Is it still bricked? Audio's going it? Well, I muted myself because you said the audio was... Seems better. We can hear you now. Sounds better now. Okay. Well, that's kind of a bummer. So the audio went like completely bricked like it was doing before the last time we did walking. So the static removal bracelet did not work, guys. It did not perform its duty. How many KMs are you planning on walking? I don't know. We've walked 2 miles so far. Which, that translates to what? 3 kilometers, 3.5 or something? He walks in miles? Yeah, I walk in American. I walk in American. Pohx is gonna double corrupt the HH. Hopefully it's something cool. Wait, why is he double corrupting it? He could sell that and maybe afford him Mage Blood. Pohx has got to be rich at this point, I feel like. He's been just grinding. Morrowind? This is Oblivion we're listening to currently. If you put on a tinfoil hat, it will remove the static. You think so? You think it'll fix our problems? It'll fix our issues? Solve all of our problems? Why are we farming for extra Morgans? Our helmet craft requires Morgans to properly craft. So that's currently what we're doing. We're trying to craft our helmet. Technically, while we're doing this, we should also be building up currency to craft our chest piece, but that's the dealio. That's what we're looking for. It's necessary, to say the least. It's necessary. Fortress map, you'll love to see it. Love to see it. How much XP till 100? We're at 60%. It looks like we are 130 mil away from level 100. Dang, we're gonna hit level 100, aren't we? I guess we probably are. You do enough bestiary maps in a row, get level 100, I guess. I pick up every vendor. I sold one for 20 yesterday. You're missing out. I pick up every Venter and I sold one for 20C yesterday. You're missing out. You know, I don't really feel like I am. If I'm being honest with you, I'll pass. Time to do Fubgun MF strat? No, we're not going back to Pandemonium. You guys are trying to ruin my XP. I lost 60% XP on level 99. I tried. The game is telling you that you have to use it. He's gonna get forced into Blade. With HH, the game wants it. The game demands it even. I'm about to start a fresh SSF run. What? What? They're leaving us? I'm just gonna give him a crying face because he's leaving us. Pohx is gonna start a fresh SSF run? He's gonna go into the great unknown. Pohx League no longer in Pohx League? Holy. What are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do without our leadership? Also, XDD, you have 4, dang, man. That's a lot of fracturing orbs. You best gamble those before you leave us for good. Let them know. Let them know. The people demand content. They demand Pohx gambling some fracturing orbs. I guess I'm migrating out, Smash. No, don't leave. No, everybody. We can still pretend he's here. We can still pretend he's with us. Are you gonna go back to Hardcore SSF RF character, or are you gonna wait for the event league? I want to finish this character. I'm locked in, okay? The goal, okay, so the goal I have for this character in Pohx League is doing Voided, Valdo, Quad, Torment, Feared. And I'm kind of locked in on that right now. I don't have Scarabs. What you do for Scarabs is you put in a buy order. I've been able to have like sustain basically all my Scarab strategies because I just put in buy orders for the various Scarabs. They fill out within a few hours usually. Just know what strategy you're running, and then while you're running it, have a buy order just running for the Scarabs you need. I see buy orders. I list my Scarabs. Yeah, that's the thing. There's people that have the Scarabs that don't want to like. Oh, what's the word? Because like you don't want to. You only have 10 slots. It's not like you can list all the Scarabs, but you might check to see if there's a listing that's like a reasonable price to buy the Scarabs or to sell the Scarabs. And then you can instantly sell them, type of thing. I had a buy order on Monster Lineage for 24 hours. It didn't fill. How much were you trying to buy him for? Like, if you try to buy him for a scam price, you're probably not going to fill it. You have to at least give, like, a somewhat reasonable buy order. At least that's been my experience. You have to be, like, somewhat close to a reasonable price. You wanted 1-to-1, yeah, that's kind of a scam price. So there's probably other people that are buying them for, like, 3 or 4 or 5 C each or whatever, right? Like, I could put a buy order for 10 chaos for a mirror, and that's never gonna happen, right? Yeah, so you see there's people that are willing to buy them at 3 C each, and there's people that are willing to sell them at 4 C each. So you're gonna need to match that 3 C guy, probably, to get a buy order. The buy order at 1 per is just not gonna happen if people are buying them at 3 C. That's the dealio. That's the situation you're in. I have like 1,500 Scarabs. Which ones do you guys need? Holy, he's ready. He's ready to negotiate. Some Scarabs are harder to buy. Yeah, well, I mean, some Scarabs are just a lot rarer. If it's any of the like semi-quasi-common Scarabs, I think you can buy order them easily. If it's like the horned Scarabs, I think it's much, much harder. Because they're way more limited in supply. But if it's any of the semi-common ones, I don't think you'll have an issue. At least I haven't had an issue. Like, I've bought 500 plus freaking bestiary herd scarabs without any issue. Did I miss the look of the Ascendancies? Yep, it was a bit earlier in the stream. TLDR is... Polytheist is like the worst Ascendancy out of all the Ascendancies they've revealed so far, in my opinion. It's really rough. Paladin is a good support class and maybe an okay attack class. Palestron might make a build with it. Whisperer is insanely strong. Connor's gonna do a Maniforge Era build with it probably. And Herald is super niche. I feel like it's just gonna be Herald of Purity or Herald of Agony builds. I'm not convinced that it will work better for an auto bomber over like a Surfcaster per se. I was already working on that. Yep. How much ES do you think you can reasonably push towards? How much ES can I reasonably push towards? For this character, I want to say... It depends how much more time I have. Global defense is probably going to take me to 31.5, maybe 32. I divine my gain mana jewel. That gets me closer to 32. I craft my helmet. That might take me to 35. It really depends on how much time I have to do various upgrades. We don't know how soon the next league's going to be. If I'm able to get like mirror tier gear, I think 50k plus is reasonable. But that's also like a pretty like... pretty it depends in that situation, right? We're not gonna be able to make mirror tier gear in the in this time frame. Hoag without good armor evasion is really rough. You can't get much without auras. You're like saying you don't think you can get to the defenses. I think there's plenty of stuff you can do. You could have a 0 defensive node ascendancy and still make a tanky character. The thing about the Hoag is it's one of those things where it's just like you don't need a lot of offensive power, so you can dedicate a lot of your tree to defensive nodes, defensive investment. On PvE Ninja, rank 1, 64,000. That's a different build. That's RF. So the advantage RF has is you don't need Righteous Providence, which means you can go both Radiant Faith and you can go Sanctuary of Thought. So you can double up on both the Templar mana ES scalers, and that gives you like a 10k ES bonus basically over like clicking Righteous Providence, which is what we need to do for damage scaling for this character. What was Connor number last night? He linked me a PUB today that said 10 billion. How much of his napkin math is correct in his configuration, I have no idea, but he linked us a POV with 10 billion. 10 big ones. Gotta be honest. Hey, man. Hey, that's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of digits. I'm trying to poof, but it's not working. Turn them in, man. Wait. You can never leave us. The game won't let him. How do I set PUB to the event mode? It's probably might be a drop down. Somebody said the PUB was updated for it. I bet it's probably some drop down of some sort. Here, we'll pull it up. I'm trying to craft your shield. What's the best way to go about? Dense fossils is the way. Or combination. Takes more setup, probably cheaper overall cost. Okay. Let's take a little look at the POB thing. Import POB. Let's go back. Don't save. Update. Update. New. Okay, I don't see the nodes here. So that means click the drop down. No. Where's the game version? Holy stop. 325. I actually don't know then, to be honest, because I don't see the things here. Am I missing something? Or do I need to do the thing where it's like I go to the dev version? Is that what I need to do? He made unique jewels for them. Okay. Wait, so if I do like this. Whisperer, prismatic jewel. I see, okay. So I guess if people want to import the Ascendancies, they can do stuff like this. The thing is, this only has 4 of the nodes. It doesn't have all of them. How do you... I guess you could, like... Oh, you could collect the... Okay, I see. You can select the other nodes. Alright, cool. So I guess that's how you do it. You can look up the specific thing and go click a jewel socket. If you want to do it that way. Pohx is still printing div cards. He's out of control. He's out of control. Only 30.8k, 31k win when I finish my chest piece or when I finish my helmet. For the helmet, we need to get Morgans. For the chest piece, we need to get money. Which, this beast farming strategy doesn't really generate me money, because I'm not really selling anything. I could be selling, like, beasts or whatever, but... I'm not doing that. I'm just trying to farm them to use myself. So, I guess unless I drop something that... This strategy right here isn't going to generate as much raw currency, but... We technically are making money from Faustus, right? So, we might generate enough currency where I feel like I can attempt continuing the body armor craft. Ooh, I got tailoring orbs, actually. Now that I think about it, we could at least do that. I bought some tailoring orbs overnight. Let's attempt some tailoring orbs. You think Polytheist is the worst Ascendancy? Yep, I think it's the worst Ascendancy so far. Alright, tailoring orbs and a dream. 8% mana, we're looking for 8% defense or 15% defense. 8% defense has no green sockets. That will do. Look at that. 1100 ES with 54% global defenses. So the question is, 54% global defenses or 200 flat ES? And I think the 54% global defense should be stronger. First try. Yeah, I guess I have to sell back these tailoring orbs now. I can't afford to hold on to these. We need to sell them back. Tailoring orbs for divines. We'll sell them for 2 to each. That is our price. Give 15%. I don't have the money for that, guys. Do we want the chest piece to just sit in my stash for all of eternity? Do we want it to sit in the stash for all of eternity? Yes. No, no, we don't. We want to play the game, okay? Imagine settling. We want to put the chest piece on, and then that way you guys are gonna be like, yo, we're above 31k ES, and you guys can be happy, okay? You can be satisfied. You pick it up what I'm putting down. Are you landing the plane? Thinking we'll be happy? Yeah. Dreaming, I guess. It is a wishful thought, okay? It is a wishful thought. My elemental focus is not selling. I might go for another gem reroll. We might have to go for another gem reroll because my elemental focus is not selling. Oh, we're leveling Awakened Lightning Pen. Nice. Okay, cool. What if somebody mirrors a chest, but he needs green sockets? He doesn't. White sockets exist. If somebody wants me to mirror the chest, they can give me the currency to put a bunch of white sockets on it. And then he's fine. Yeah, what's the Awakened Gem reroll? Reroll Awakened Gem Vivid Watcher. I think I have extras of those. I think. Vivid Watcher. Okay, we have one. Reroll an Awakened Support Gem. Awakened Multi-Strike for the build incoming. See what we get. Burn damage. Is burn damage more sellable than the Awakened Elemental Focus? Let's find out. Awakened Elemental Focus was not selling for 3D. $2D. Freaking dang it! Alright, whatever. We'll sell for 2D. Sure, why not? I need the money. I need the money. Alright. Back to mapping we go. These Morgans aren't going to find themselves. I'm looking at a CI Whisperer right now, Insightful. A CI Whisperer? CI. What made you decide to go CI with it? I see, I could work. It could work. Broke Lance is my favorite. Why is it your favorite? Is it because of the fireside sales? You're just looking to take advantage of my weakened state when I'm willing to take like anything. When I'm freaking negotiating with terrorists on a regular basis. Is that why? Broke Lance is willing to do unspeakable acts for 2D, yeah. It gets a little bit dark. It gets a little bit dark. Not gonna lie. 2 monkeys, not Black Morgan. How much did you pay for the Simplex? We paid 52D and a Hinicor's Lock is what we paid for the Simplex. How many Morgans do you have so far? I believe we have 4 or 5. I believe we have 4 or 5 currently. You know what I just realized? We have our global defense mod. Which means I can do this. Alright, and then we could do this. I was saving these for this specific reason. I was saving these blonkings. Alright. Color the chest time. What you got for me? Oh! And we're done. Wait, do I get away with it again? Do I get away with it again? What do you guys think? Do I deserve to get away with it again? Do I deserve to get away with it again? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Survey says yes. Survey says yes. For the 4th time this event, I get away with it again. I do not have to spend a Morgan on 6-linking. I am the chosen one. I am good at 6-linking. Watch. Watch. Believe. See the 6-link. Breathe in the 6-link. 6-link. Any second now. 6-link is upon us. Oh, no, I messed it up. No, misclick. Misclick. What happened to that cam, Mr. Streamer? We swapped to desktop capture. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in danger. You scammed us? Okay, here, fine, it's back. Congrats, okay. Listen, sometimes we swap to desktop capture. That's not a crime.
Remember, we do this.
One more 100. Just 100 more fusings. Just a quick 100 more. All right, well, the sun does not shine on us. It looks like we may need more fusings. You didn't praise the sun god. I don't even know who the sun god is. Oh! Hey, look at this, guys. That's a 6-link bird. For whatever reason, it came with freaking Soul Eater. Why? Why are you like this? Plus 40 fusings. Another chance at greatness. Is there a way to figure out what beasts are worth capturing? Knowing what they do by heart. So, like, there's certain beasts you just know what the recipe it's associated with. Like this dude, freaking worthless. Whatever he does, it's garbage. That pink bird I just killed makes a 6-link rare item, which I could then sell for 20 fusings and then put back into my chess piece. Believe in the dream, you know what I'm saying? Believe in the dream. Is he beginning to believe something like that? The main thing we're looking for is the bird gorilla Probell dude. That's what we're really looking for. Black Morgan. Did you need any tats? Nah, I'm good on tats. We're fine on tattoos. We be a chillin'. Did the mappers get anything good? I haven't hired the mappers yet. We need to get dust on our we're trying to get dust so we can start dusting uniques, so that way I can start actually upgrading the other things. I gotta do that first. It's priority. Viberus just said that they're still subject to change on the Ascendancies, and if any changes, we'll have final versions before the event. Alright. So there's a chance, you're saying there's a chance that Polytheist becomes not bad. That's what I am hearing. I am hearing there is a chance Polytheist becomes not bad. How to get influence in shields for recombinators? You buy them off trade. Or you run a lot of Shaper. Or you do the, oh, there's like a Scarab that makes a bunch of influence altars occur for shrines. I think that one is a option for dropping a lot of influence gear. I kind of forget what it's called, but it's like, it gets you a bunch of influence gear. What is it called? Scarabs. Apparition Shrines. I think it's this one. Sorry to bother. How do I lock Suffix, Harvest, Reforge, my prefixes? Yeah. Yep. If you're happy with those suffixes, that is what you would be doing. You do, I would do Eldritch Currency would be cheaper. Eldritch Currency, annul, exalt, block, annul, exalt, remove, block, annul. That's what you're gonna want to do. So you need to make Exarch dominant. Let's start crafting. Personally, I mean, I know you said you're happy with these suffixes. Here's the thing. You have a socket, you have a fractured suffix. I would argue it is much more important to do something like dense fossil spam. Because the thing is, all you need to finish this sort of chess piece is, like, it's going to be much easier for you to hit suppress once than hit 2 good defense mods, and then you could have like a crafted prefix, which is going to be a super big settle for your ES and evasion on this chess piece. Whereas if you did your prefixes first with dense fossil spam, go for like triple T1, then you do exalt and old crafting on the suffix pool. Suppress, you would just have to hit once, and then you can bench craft a double res, which gives you 40 Ellie res, which is almost as good as T1 res. I would argue that is much more cost efficient. Like, I know you're happy with the suppress there and the T1 cold res, but you're gonna have to majorly settle on your prefixes unless you get ungodly lucky. Whereas you wouldn't have to settle at all if you started with the prefixes first. The mod I most care about is the +1 strength gems. Well, you have it fractured. You have it fractured, so you could Death Fossil spam away. Chess piece is 1C? It's not 1C. It has a 28 quality necrotic that's item level 86 with a good base percentile. That's a really good base. Wait, this is a nameless altar, isn't it? Hey, look at that. Okay, I guess we're doing what's his face? Dense Fossils OP? Heck yeah, they are. Minus res. Hopefully I don't die from this. I want the extra quant for the juice. I think it helps, but I don't know if it actually helps. I'm assuming it does. Daniel's getting motion sickness from seeing Lance walk in the middle of the screen. I can take the camera out of the middle of the screen. If the chatter experience is not happy with the camera in the middle of the screen, I am very open to changing that, okay? I offered that earlier, and then chat was like, no, please. I want you in the middle of the screen. All you gotta do, just say the word, okay? Mention the thing. It's almost as good as you getting the 8C ring. Well. We had a deal, guys. We had a deal. You guys remember that? You guys remember when we had a deal? The hell is this? The hell is this? He doesn't speak for it? Nope. Nope. That was not the deal. That was not the deal. Camera goes back. You have violated the terms of the agreement. No more deal. No more deal. That's how it works around here. I hope you guys are happy. I vote we ban that guy. Oh, down, oh easy. Put your pitchfork away. Put it down. I second the call for the ban. You guys relax. I third the ban. You are the person, you're the subject of the ban, Ignasty. You don't want to give, no, we're not banning Ignasty, okay? He did nothing wrong. He was within his legal rights, okay? He was within his legal rights. I'll lure him over. Come on. Come on. Come on. Over here. Over here. No. Ooh, almost misclicked it. That would have been bad. We're having a bit of a luring problem. No, Einhar, stop it! Alright. True this. Luring doesn't work, it requires spawning. Not true. Luring does work for bosses that spawn in the zone. Look, you see that? That's the unique boss. Carius, Hyla, both the bosses I lured. They're right here. Instantaneously disproven. Luring does work, specifically for certain mobs, like bosses. I don't know if it works for Rogue Exiles, though. It might work for Rogue Exiles. I'm not 100% sure on that. A lot less sure on that. Oh, what's this weird glitching stuff going on? Oh, this looks terrible. Make it stop. Make it stop. Have mercy on me. My eyes. Did you guys see that? That was horrifying. Whatever that was, it was horrifying. It does not, I can confirm, with Exiles. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Minus res. Hopefully we don't die for it. I'm pretty certain you can't lure exiles. Okay. Fair enough. That's a bummer, but we're hopefully with when we start doing city square exiles, which we are prepped for, they'll actually spawn on the altars, which will be nice. I usually farm Glacier. Glacier, you can't lure the boss to a ritual, so yeah, that makes sense. This area you can, because the bosses are like free floating in the same area as like everything else. And in most cases, Boreal, the lure thing doesn't work, so it is an understandable to not think it works that way. Alright. 2 5Ks, 2 4Ks. Just barely not enough. Just barely not enough. We were right there. We're on the cusp of purchasing. Okay, so we have to defer. Chaos Orb. And we are out of money. Alright, cool. Cool. One more to go, and then we're gonna get some King of the Mist hits, and we'll see if we can get ourselves the jewel. We're gonna run the whatchamacallit before that. Which do you prefer, crafting, dense fossils, or reforged defense? Dense fossils is strictly better. Reforged defense is way easier to farm. Like, way easier to farm. So, kind of just depends on your circumstance. In SSF, I end up doing a lot more reforged defense because it's easier to farm. But if you have dense fossils, they are quite a bit stronger, generally speaking. I would say quite a bit stronger. Just go delving. I just think you farm the juice faster. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about dense fossils, man, but I feel like it takes time. Did you hit one? Nice. GG, dude. GG. That'll be me eventually. Eventually. Can you guys believe we're not actually done with the Grey Prison? Can you guys believe that somehow we're actually not done with the Grey Prison and we have to go back? I haven't got a second since this morning. Yeah, I'm gonna be back there looking for one. That's on my to-do list of things I gotta do. I just dropped a Wicked Spell Echo first. Maven try. Any idea of what I'd actually sell for? Everyone has it for 20D. If there's a bunch listed for 20D, it probably sells for 20D, like straight up. If there's ones listed for 20D, it's going for 20D, I would say. I finally hit my gloves. Yo, Lincoln Slains. Let's take a look. Take a look at your gloves. Let's take a little look-see. Look under the hood, see what you're cooking. What you got? I bought one for 15D earlier. You mean you sniped one for 15D earlier, or you're XDD businessing, which is also a very big possibility, I guess. Don't roll, don't bully. What do you have here? You have lightning res, conversion, the fracture mod. Oh, the life roll is unfortunate, but you got perfect implicit, right? Ooh, exquisite plus exceptional. That's pretty nice. Looking pretty good. I crafted a cute chest piece. What do we got here? Ooh, that's a nice, that's a nice trickster chest piece. That's a nice trickster. Oh, yeah. All the good stats. You needed to say less damage taken per int and, like, craft that up, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you don't have that much int on your trickster yet, but eventually you want the less damage per int mod. I just am an enjoyer of nice crafted gear. I gotta be honest, going into PoE 2, I didn't think crafting was gonna be my biggest issue with it, but I think it is. I think it's unironically the biggest problem I have with PoE 2. I thought it would be maybe the slow stuff, maybe some other things. Turns out the thing I hate, I can't do it. The crafting. It's just not right, man. Where's the crafting? PoE 2 doesn't have crafting, it isn't crafting? Yeah, exactly. 881 ints? Yeah, you probably stick with Fizz taking ass for now. Gotta get that int number up. Did any new Ascendancies revealed change the Trial Master star plans? Nope. So far, I'm pretty locked on Trial Master. That's pretty non-negotiable for me, but that being said, I do think my next follow-up is looking like a, Oshabi for the Void Farmer. I think Oshabi for the Void Farmer is looking like it's it. Unless, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's a few more Ascendancies to go, so we got a little bit of time. I would have loved to enjoy Oath of Magi. Yeah. No, I got some ideas for Oath of Magi. That is currently my the top thing luring me over, I'd say. Holy, we're going all the way around town with this one. This is wild. This is like the longest this thing's ever been for me. Like it's still going. Surfcaster looks busted. Surfcaster will be a very good start, and then like honestly, its follow-up's pretty solid too. And it has the ability to steal Escape Artist. It has the ability to steal Escape Artist, which is pretty wild. With Forbidden Jewels giving original nodes, does that change any plans? That does affect plans. That affects how you can build certain things. Like, that makes Surfcaster significantly stronger than it would be otherwise because it can steal Escape Artist. That is a massive, massive buff to that class. Like, if Surfcaster could only steal a node from itself or from our Kali's, holy crap, that is a way different power scale. Escape Artist, though, means you could easily do... Ephemeral Edge Surfcaster is going to be very legitimate. Are you going to do a POB for Trial Master? I will do a POB on whatever I'm starting. But I want to wait to know all the Ascendancies before, so I know for sure that's what I'm going to start. I don't want to put time into something if it's not what I'm actually going to start. I'll do like a video basically going over, finally, man, we've been in a drought for a while. I'll do a video going over the plans and stuff. Log a new event and play EE again? I mean, there's going to be people that are going to want to play EE. I'm just saying it gives you that option just because you can steal Escape Artist. Because Escape Artist is the vehicle behind why Trickster's so good. They still have 8 to spoil. Yep. There's still a large chance I change what I'm playing because of that. So I'm just waiting to see what it is. Like, obviously, I'm playing EE right now. I'm not going to want to play EE again, right? You know, like, we'll do something else for our Void Farmer than EE. But it's a possibility. It means Surfcaster is a viable option for that. Really excited to see what they do with Scion, yeah. Scion's going to be... It'll be pretty fun, hopefully. All right, last one. See if we can get a second jewel. You think Surfcaster EE is bait without Escape Artist? Without Escape Artist? Yeah. It is. Without Escape Artist, EE should be a Oshabi. And Oshabi might be able to beat Surfcaster still. I'm definitely leaning towards playing Oshabi myself, so we will see where that ends up, right? Okay, I'm like completely lost. Where are we going? This way? We're going around town, I guess. Way around town. Way around. Holy. This is the one where you like wish you logged out because it's just so far. Highlands, why are we walking? To lose weight, to get less fat. I used to walk regularly about once per stream, and then for about the last 7 weeks, I've been pretty sick and just felt crappy and haven't had the motivation to walk. And I'm feeling kind of decent. So that's what it is. All right. Get 1 jewel, 1 attempt, 1 opportunity. Do we pull big? Mana. Mana is a good pull. Mana is a good pull, I think. I think mana is one of the more valuable ones. Let's confirm. It was last time I checked. I don't know if it still is. Not in radius. 3 days ago, 4 divs. A day ago, 10 divs. 5 days ago, 11 divs. 3 days ago, 5 divs. Not a good pull? You don't think mana's a good pull? I think mana's a good pull. We'll go 10D and see if it sells at that price. We'll lower it from there. When I originally did the first, when we hit the ES Light meeting, I think the mana one was going for 20 AD at the time. Oshabi can get increased magic flask effect or tincture from Warden or insta freeze from Warden. Yep. Which are all pretty solid. Should make for an interesting time. You know what's also going to matter is what the small nodes are. The small nodes matter quite a bit. I kind of wonder what those are going to look like. And I'm hoping that they maybe they throw us a bone. They throw us a bone for Oshabi, and they make the shrine nodes better, please. Please tell me they're gonna make the shrine nodes better. The shrine nodes are just they're so cooked. I sold my ES1 for 50D. Yeah, I think that's what we sold our ES1 for. I think recently the ES1 was going for... $50D is what I was listed for. There's a few online. Bazooka was saying he got one for 40D yesterday. Lightning damage is better than mana. Percent lightning damage? I could see that. Percent lightning damage is pretty good. Is a pretty good hit. Flask of a Mage Blood evasion or armor stack will have no sense. Well, the Washabi comes with the attack damage based on evasion. Like that's in the Ascendancy, right? So that's a reason for the flask effect being valuable for that class. You like say you have like a Jade and a whatchamacallit, right? I don't know though. You guys think the 30 flask is gonna be worth 2 jewel sockets though? I'm not so sure. For Genesis tank to went from 70D to 50D? 70D to 50D. I mean, because you keep dropping them, man. You're populating the market. You made too many of them, Pepega Legend. You keep running one Maven and getting back a flask every time you're cheating. Oh, speaking of which, do I have more fights I can run? I didn't even check what my fragments look like. Ooh, I could run a Shaper, Cortex, Elder, and Maven. I'm one away from. It's all skill? Maybe so. Alright, how far have we walked? About 4 miles. We're gonna call it for there, guys. A nice, clean 4 miles. I think that's good for the first day back of walking. I'm pretty happy with that. Have I missed your review on Old Science, Old Son? Yeah, we looked at them earlier. I think Whisperers will interest you. Whisperers is very good. I think I'm gonna let Connor run Whisperers, and I think I'm gonna go with an Oshabi for my Void Farmer angle, is what I'm thinking right now. Get back to the cam in the top left. Yeah, I'm fixing it. Don't worry. Oops. Colors of Grassy Mail and Flask Effect, you can get Aura Stack. I got 2 million Evasion Wander. Aura Stack, Grassy Mail, 2 million Evasion Wander. I do not agree with doing a Grassy Mail, Guacamole. I mean, well, you can just steal. Maybe you're talking about stealing the mod, which I can agree with. Stealing a mod could work out very well. Stealing a mod could work out very, very nicely. Twilight Regalia is the evasion per mod. Oh, hopefully that's a suffix. I don't actually remember. That might be a prefix. Uber Shaper, it's time for a Sublime Vision. That'd be kind of neat. All right, let's chill. Say goodbye to your large camera, guys. Reality Fragment. Uber Elder Fragments. I don't have the money to buy those, do I? My axe. Yo, Raleigh. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. What is Reality Fragment going to cost us? Well, maybe I can buy one. All right, let's take these out. We'll do one of these. All right, let's do a couple Ubers just while I'm thinking about it. Just a quick in and out job. do 4 different ones and attempts to get ourselves some drops. Is attack speed better than pen on a tincture? On this setup where I have Inquisitor, which ignores Elirez, yes. Later on, when I swap to Guardian, and I won't have the ignore res, then no. A different situation. What is better for Molten Strike Zenith? Molten Shell or Immortal Call? I would think Immortal Call, but I would just look at what Connor does in his build. Because it's I'm not too familiar with Molten Strike Zenith. I never made it, never played it. But I think Connor does Immortal Call. Shell's better with 28k, or got conflicting opinions? Like I said, I am not too familiar with the build. I think Val Molten Fisher might be playable with the new Ascendancy, or is it Giga Nerf? Val Molten Fisher. Playable with the new Ascendancy? Yeah? Probably. I think that would maybe require like a Hateforge setup though. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how workable that is. Phase 1 Shaper. So bad at this game, I still can't get a 3rd Void Stone. I mean, getting a 3rd Void Stone is a pretty significant difficulty bump. I wouldn't be ashamed of that. Shaper sucks at aiming? Yeah, what the hell is he even aiming at? Needs to take some educational courses on how to hit an Exile. Maven's my least favorite fight? Really, Maven? I like Maven a decent amount. I guess I don't like Maven when it's invitation stuff. That's what Maven annoys me. When she starts saying the words, Vitality Boon! I start being like, nah.
Let me help you. The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
That's the best Maven? I don't know about that. PB added the Ascendancies? Yep, they're on Jewels. Local Identity, hooking us up as always. Please do some explaining videos on the new Ascendancies. Like, you want me to do a summary type thing? I mean, I could do that when maybe all the Ascendancies are released. I'm not sure I want to do a video every time the Ascendancies are released. Doing a feared rotation? No. I just had a couple of Uber fights ready to go. I had a few sets from the T17s I ran earlier. I figured I would quick in and out run those, see what we get. Maybe we get something good. Is it possible to add a Hunter Orb onto a Helical Ring? Yep, you can influence them. I personally think that I I definitely prefer reflected helical, but if you really need the life on hit mod, then yes, you can do that. You can definitely Hunter Orbit.
Irrelevant.
Doesn't even show up on my filter. What is this? Hall of Steel gloves. I like these gloves, but no one uses these. Entropic Devastation. I think these are the Gucci gloves, I think. Isn't reflecting a helical super risky? I don't think so, personally. You get 80% of the cost of the base back every time you reflect it. So if you're going for like a 2-stat, like strength plus all attributes, for example, you just do essence, annul off the extra mods that are going to brick your build, benchcraft all attribute, reflect. And then when it doesn't work out, you do the 5-to-1 recipe. Check the uncorrupted. They're not going to sell. No, I don't think they're going to sell. They require somebody actually playing the, which I don't feel like there's going to be too many people playing Impale. It's just a super unpopular thing. Save the future. The past must be sacrificed. Like, Shaper's the only person that I like quotes more than Azaro. I'm a big Shaper quote enjoyer. So screw Sirius. I mean, Sirius has some decent voice lines. Sirius is kind of like edgy though. What about Elder quotes? Putrefy, rot, spoil. I mean, that's a decent one. That's a decent Elder quote. Can you guys stand closer so I can get shotgun damage, please? Trialmaster in PV2 makes you feel inadequate? Trialmaster in PV2 makes you feel inadequate? Really? I feel like Trialmaster in PV2 is just kind of lame. The impression I got, at least. But MD-MTX, people were complaining about the bitrate. They're saying the bitrate was scuffed, so we're trying out the non-MTX. We can go back. Say screw those guys. MTX is back. PV1 Trialmaster is the GOAT. True. I like the voice of Eater. Are you like, are you a snacker? You like the voice of Eater? Hunger. Only a snacker would like the voice of Eater. Not me, of course. Was that Eater? Yeah, that was Eater. That was like spot on Eater. What do you mean? You gotta try to tell me that wasn't a flawless Eater impression? You would know you voiced... I did not voice Eater. Exarch has the best voice. Exarch is pretty cool. Start the event already? Guys, it's gonna be for like 2 weeks or something. I want the event right now too. Is this really the helmet I have? The evasion. What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Alright, well. Uber Cortex was not it, guys. Uber Cortex was not it. Cannot recommend. It's good dust though. I guess we got that going for us. When I finally can upgrade the duster.
Father, no!
Rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Do I have the voice dialogue down? Oh my word. I didn't even get to enjoy the Putrefy, Rot, Spoil, Fester, or the Exile do something. You know why I had the dialogue down? It's because of the freaking, what's his face? Because of the one dude. Not many live to see this technique. He like talks so loud, so I have to turn down the dialogue whenever I get that encounter. Then I forgot about it. Him and the pirate dude, their audios are just so loud. It's a clean arena so far. Clean arena so far. Is this the run? Squid management on point. Looking like a good run for ground management. No, don't. My arena is flawless right now. Dare. Nice. Nice. Clean run. There's a good chance it'll launch this Friday. I'm sorry. How do you figure? Good chance it'll launch this Friday? I think 2 weeks is probably right. Yeah, I think we're gonna get like the announcement. I thought I was gonna get the announcement yesterday. Okay, we're 2 amulets on our Uber Elders. Time for the Maven set. Maybe we get lucky and get the Flask. It's at least 2 weeks away. Yeah, I don't think they would give us a 1 week announcement for it.
The prize piece comes to join.
If it was this Friday, it was just like you like wouldn't have the build up hype for it or whatever. You need some delay between when you give us the date.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Okay, I suck at this.
Take
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space.
You were deeping COPIUM hoping if they announced today, 1 week, if they announced tomorrow, 2 weeks? I never said that. What are you talking about?
Behold.
I was saying I was thinking the earliest would be 2 weeks, and that's what I was thinking it would be. But it might end up being the 3 weeks. I never said anything about a 1 week
I will
timeline.
have what I want. This will not be an escape.
COPIUM about the announcement yesterday? Oh.
Scurry.
Yeah, Dan made me have hope. Dan was like, count on it. It's happening tomorrow. Dan was acting like he had like inside intel inside the freaking GG offices. Like he freaking snuck in.
Take this.
He knew a guy, something, I don't know.
Do what I say. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Tank something big? I'm level 99, Dan. Stop. I don't have max res yet. I can't be tanking these. I don't have my max res yet. I'm not ready.
Sorry.
Make use of the 30k. I'm not ready. I don't have my max res. You don't understand. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. That part where I was saying that you knew about the thing, I was just a prank, okay?
This will not be an escape.
30 mirrors of gear can't take. I'm not 30 mirrors of gear, guys. I'm not even close. Not a single beer tier item, and you think I have 30 mirrors of gear? That's wild.
Scurry, scurry.
30k ES is just for show. It's not just for show. I haven't set up yet. Okay, I'm working on it.
Made real.
Do what I say. A cascade of
Here,
pain.
I'll tank Cascade of Pain. There. There, I tanked Cascade of Pain. Are you guys happy now? Are you satisfied?
Death
Take this.
made real.
Happy I tanked that thing.
Oh.
No, I'm not satisfied. Just because he's...
Reality bends.
I don't have max res yet, okay? Or my suppress.
Punishment inescapable.
I'll tank more stuff later, okay? Now's not the time. This was just supposed to be a quick in and out Maven job.
Boy. Take this. A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
+1 flask.
Scurry,
All right.
scurry.
Everything's fine.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
All right. Amethyst, guys. Say it with me. Amethyst.
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
Mm.
Continues to play. And I should do this again.
Children of
That's not a good look, man.
the memory of your sting.
Minion conflict. That is just disgusting. Not a good look. Well, those Ubers were a wash. Just pure money loss. We should have just friggin' sold those things, you know what I mean? What build you thinking for 326, third time's the charm? Val Cold Snap. I want to do a Val Cold Snap, Disciple of the Trial Master. And then I want to follow that up with, Oshabi, Wander or Hawa? Both could be fun. I have a POB if you want to peek. Take a little look-see. Take a little look-see. You guys want to look at Dan's POB? I won't say no. Just a little sneak peek. Ricky Martin, you want an emote? All right, here you go. Video players, you have no intelligence. That's a little bit toxic. That's a little bit toxic. What the hell? All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Path of building. Okay, what do we have here? 13 million damage. That looks... What is that EHP number? Max hits of 240? Whoa. Whoa. Recover on block. Sap, life, spell damage, armor during soul gain prevention. Honestly, that's going to be so freaking nice. The gain during soul gain prevention thing. How would you league start this? You click Val Cold Snap, you log in, you click Shepherd of Souls. You click the soul cost node, and then you click the +3 node. And then eventually you click Glimpse of Chaos when you're not broke. Although it doesn't look like Dan's clicking Glimpse of Chaos. Dan, are you afraid of power? Are you afraid of glory? I mean, I guess there's a lot of really nice rares. There's a lot of wait. You have one corrupted item? What is this? Only one? I'm afraid of my 140. You can click Eldritch Battery, Dan. You can click Eldritch Battery. You'll have a bunch of ES scaling from Glimpse of Chaos, and then you just get a little bit of extra. Because you have to remember, your ES is just constantly recharging, so you might as well use it for your mana cost. Wait. What is this pathing? Ooh. What the heck? Ooh, you're doing a light and medium on natural. Interesting. You need some recharge rate? Oh, recharge rate isn't that hard to get. It's not that bad. This is a good year. Dude, I like the fact I'm surprised you're not going with the Onslaught. Are you getting the Onslaught somewhere else then? That Onslaught mod sounds so nice. Oh, you have it on this. You have it on your boots. Okay, I see. I'm stupid. Fair enough. Have it on the boots. Respect. Dude, that's so... This is so cool that we actually get to use these mods. Solid POV. Okay, yeah, let's look at the let's take a look at the pathing. Hypo conk effect plus level. Hypo conk effect. Wait, how many mods can we actually get on a helmet? I know we can get more elemental damage. We can get helmets. I am blind. AoE, conk effect, burn damage, hypo. Hypo's up here, right? Yeah, hypo's up here.
And my axe.
Probably hypo plus more elemental damage mod. I don't know about doing conk effect. Is the AoE still good with the conk effect in? Dan, day 2, normally day 15. Ooh, regen tattoos. How can you afford so many regen tattoos? How do you have stats? You have stats. I guess it's on your items. Amulets, strength dex. Anathema has int. Your ring has dex. Okay, fair enough. Dan is fixing his regen like Lance fixes his resistance. I'm thinking Oh, I want to go Adrenaline plus Righteous Fire. I want to be clicking all the stuff. Cold damage, Light of Meaning, AoE, cast speed. You get regen from this. Skill effect duration's nice too. Ooh, that is really nice. And you have jewel sockets with max res scaling. Oh, nice. Okay. Going block nodes here. AoE nodes here, pretty nice. 40 AoE. Born Chaos. Max res. Shield, shield, shield. You could fit a +2 max all res on here, right? 13 million's pretty good. Full dot DPS, 10 million. Val Cold Snap is 2.5. Wait, is regular Cold Snap that much of the damage? Cold Snap, 5 million. Val Cold Snap, 5 million. I'm super confused right now. Why does it say 12? Where's the extra? I had that originally, but you can get this on the chest implicit. Minimum damage are better than the chest mard, in my opinion. Yeah, because you need the freaking mastery so they actually sustain, and then you can have them like stolen and stuff, which is a bit annoying. The amount of tattoos you're fitting to this is freaking hilarious. Holy, my mind still can't comprehend your attributes are fine like this. I'd rather not have the charges get stolen. Yeah, charges getting stolen is pretty scuffed. I'm still being. This is only a 4-stat shield though, right? Am I missing something? Or a 5-stat shield? There's still an open suffix, right? Or is the soul game prevention mod a suffix? I'm never gonna retry to do a 5 mod again. Really? It was that bad? What? I got ruined by that recently? Oh no. A 5 mod recombination took you to the cleaners. Okay. They could definitely be pretty obnoxious if you get screwed by the RNG of like which prefix suffix it tries to go for with your multi-mod. Leaf Shade. What are you anointing? Amulet. Allocate Ash Frost's Storm. I added 2 nodes somewhere at some point, I guess. My final attempt rolled 2 prefix, 2 suffix, and picked a crafted mod when I was combining 2 4-mod items. Ugh. Did you just not have divines though? Is that why you weren't going for the multi-mod? Or you multi-modded it with 2 4-mod items and you got that as an outcome? You had the multi-mod on it too? That's so disgusting. That kind of feels bad because it's like you get to a 4-mod and then you like kind of don't want to recombinate it because it's already at 4 stats, but at the same time, it's just the base you have, right? Unnatural Light of Meaning is so freaking good. This freaking gets you... This helps fix the res issue quite a bit. I want to say the pathing looks weird to me, but it's not. Not really that weird, is it? I think I'm too used to going through this area. But these suppress nodes are really freaking nice. Looks pretty dang good. Is LA Focus, Awaken Controlled, Bone Chill, Awaken AoE, and Conk Effect. I see. Bane Tech is the best, though. You're doing, like, the enhance? Wait. Oh, this is because you have a 6-link open. Bane with quality, elemental weakness, punishment, and feeble, and frostbite. The enhance doesn't work for some reason. Oh, it doesn't even like factor into the Bane on the POB. That's a little bit whack. Is there a reason why you only have a level 1 punishment? Low life is ticked. Okay, I got you. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Oh, that's super nice too, because you get the quality on all the gems. Although I don't know duration of ailments. Debilitated for a longer period of time. Curse duration. I guess they took a lot of the curse effect off of curses. What the hell did they do? Because curse effect or quality on curse effect or on curses used to be curse effect. Apart from punishment, yeah, punishment has the longer debilitate. But those other ones are like, what the hell? This is gonna be very solid. I'm telling you, man, I'm going the uniques route. I'm gonna be double crafting my Blunderbore. Surely there'll be a cheap goal on trade. I'm gonna get myself a reflected helical. I don't know, it's hard to pass up on Anathema. Anathema is so free damage wise for Cold Dot. I can see the screams of 1,000 Palstrods at the distance? What do you mean? Why would Palstrod be screaming? Can I yoink this POB? Yeah, this is Dan's POB. Here. I'll link it in chat. Yeah, there, Dan linked it. Okay, that works. Dan is thinking about the Val Cold Snapper. Wait, so what are you doing for your 4th Ascendancy if you're not doing the corrupted thing? Are you just doing the soul game prevention? Or something else? Doing the configs? You're doing the mana cost, okay. So you're doing that for solving your mana problems. I still think you could just solve it with EB. I'm an EB believer with Everlasting Sacrifice. I might live to regret it though. We'll see how often the proc like kills your mana or whatever. I dropped the Anathema on Act 8 in this Private League. Yep. It's a good early start. Energy Blade? No, Energy Blade. I'm glad we have two things called EB. Yeah. What the hell happened, man? What the hell happened? Oh, that's how you're getting so much block. You have it on a lot of your jewels. Oh. I just have to get 30 Hinakora locks so I can val all my gear. Yeah. You know what? That is the way you get to use all the rares. That is the way you get to use all the rares. You are prepped for it. You have the overcap, so you got that going for you. He's ready. Just get a few locks and corrupt every piece of gear. I'm definitely going the heavy unique route just so I can. It's more easy to corrupt the pieces. Can you safe corrupt with beasts? No, that's not a thing anymore. You can't. The 30 quality corrupt is no longer a thing. It is gone. When they changed the quality stuff, they got rid of that. Oh wait. Oh no. Wait, Dan. I guess if you have 30 locks, you're gonna have a mage blood, right? You're gonna swap to a mage blood. It's like you'll get the life back. You'll get the life back. It'll be fine. I'll die before I use a mage blood? Wait, really, Dan? Do you have some inner disdain for mage blood? I'll also die before I get 30 locks. Wait. Are you saying like you're gonna literally die in the game, or you just don't want to use it? It's a cheat item. It is kind of a cheat item. Does PUB support the weird ascendancies? Yes. Local identity added. I have to find the name for it, but local identity added prismatic jewels for the ascendancies. These are these green jewels. You can add them and click the 4 nodes. So you could just spec a random jewel socket with the ascendancy you're looking to PUB. They might end up adding more support than this, but that's the current support that's there, is the custom jewels with the mods. Set the league to Phorecia? How the heck do you do that? In the items? Oh. Ah, nice. Okay, I got you. You have Servers of Souls? Yep, it'll be on the Architect jewel. It'll be on the Architect one. But yeah, you add one of these based on the ascendancy you're going to use, and then set it all up. I think Dan made his before they had that in the PUB. So he just did it in custom cut modifiers. PB has old Shepherd of Souls. Ugh. New Shepherd of Souls is way better. It used to make your non-val skill do 30% less damage. That's obnoxious. Okay, yeah, new Shepherd of Souls is way better than that. New Shepherd of Souls is way better than that. Man, this area is so freaking good, actually. I'm getting a little bit disgusted just looking at this. Scion start is legit. What happens when the Scion steals like the important Architect nodes and then is literally just better than Architect? What happens, guys? We have to recalculate. You're gonna have to change these 3 nodes for these 2 nodes. All right. That was a good stall. Dan, your POB is looking lethal. It's looking legitimate. Me and you are gonna be the cold snap enjoyers. Unless something happens that makes me decide to play something else. I'm gonna be logging in with cold snap with you. I hope the Scion Ascendancy are just totally different. They might be. Have they even said what they're gonna do?
Decisions must be made.
Town's out of gold. Do we pay the bill? Because I don't really have that much gold right now. Do we pay the bill?
Have you got anything? Oh, it's you. Oh, good. What do you need?
Nah. Cold Dot's probably one of my most played builds. I'm an OG Val Cold Snap enjoyer. Hell yeah. I have not played that much Cold Dot. The point where I got where I was like gonna start looking at playing Cold Dot is when they removed left click Vortex, and I was like, not sure I want to play this anymore. That was that, but now I have a reason. Now I have a reason to click Cold Dot. I like dot builds quite a bit, especially dot builds with a circular thing that runs where I run. You'll be abandoning it soon anyways? I mean, they have 8 more tries. There could be some better Ascendancies, but I don't know. Trial Master has me feeling a certain kind of way. What we doing live? Hey, Lily. Thanks for the raid, Lily. Hopefully you're having a good day. We were currently in the process. Well, like 5 minutes ago, we were yoinking Dan's POV. Dan's got a disgusting Cold Dot set up. Please cook us a Fisherman build. I don't think I'm gonna start Fisherman. I mean, right now, if there's no other Ascendancies, I'm gonna be starting Trial Master before I start Fisher Dude. I'm logging into the Val Ascendancy. I really want to do Val Cold Snap. It'll be so freaking fun. I was talking about paying the town bills, not the Ascendancy. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. Wait, is this another Nameless? Hey, it's another Nameless. I guess we're gonna do more ES Light Meaning incoming. It's on the horizon.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
Mega Blood incoming. We were doing unique farming, but we took a brief reprieve from unique farming because I am currently trying to craft a helmet, and I need the black Morgans to craft it. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm trying to farm Morgans. How's Valid Cold Snap gonna work? So Shepherd of Souls gives you 80% less cold, 80% less Val soul cost. And then it says every time you cast a Val skill within the last 8 seconds, you get 100% increased cost. So with a duration skill like Val Cold Snap, what you can do is you can basically, if you have a duration of like 8 seconds on your skill, which you should be able to get with like Malevolence and the other nodes on Trial Master, you can make it last longer than 8 seconds. So you only need to press it once every 9 seconds, 10 seconds, whatever it is, and you just get 80% less soul cost. So, like, let's say you kill a pack, you generate souls, you have 5 Val Cold Snaps you can use in a row for like 40 seconds straight. Then, the other node on Trial Master, which gives 50% duration and 50% reduced cost, turns that 5 uses in a row into 10 uses in a row. So you start a map, you kill 1 pack of monsters, and for the next 80 seconds, you're chaining Val Cold Snap with like no downtime. Technically, you can add in like a Soul Ripper, and whenever you finally get through your 10 uses, you can proc Soul Ripper to refill and keep going. There's like a totem somewhere hiding around anyways. So basically, those 2 Ascendancy points will get you very high uptime, where like occasionally during a map, you're like picking up gear, the Soul Gain Prevention will wear off, you'll kill a pack, and you'll just keep going again. But you get to use it a bunch of times in a row. Then you get the +3 Val Cold Snap, or +3 Val skills, which levels up your Cold Snap and your Val Cold Snap. So if you have like a good link setup, you basically have 2 sources of Cold Dot from both of the Cold Snap and the Val Cold Snap that are very good uptime. Defer. Defer. Thank you to whoever told me I don't need to defer each one of these each times, because now I can actually afford to go for all 4. That feels so good. Alright. And we have a 0 cost Archdemon Helm. Sure, I'll pick this up. Why not? Can I add a command for the import name? That'd be sick, Marcus. If you want to add it for people that are curious about Dan's POB. Dan, are you okay with people stealing your POB? Are you okay if I keep giving people the POB? I could tell them to back off, but like, you know what's going to happen, right? Day 1, you know what we're going to do, right? This is what we're going to do. Okay, we're going to show up. We're going to import. You can't stop us, okay? We're going to start it, okay? You can't stop us. That's what's going to happen. We're going to show up. Wait, we don't have... Wait a second. We don't have his code. The emote needs to get updated. We don't have his code. What's his... Wait, Dan, you want to... What's your code? Wait a second. He's freaking invincible now. We can't steal his POV without the code. We have no more powers. Curse you, code system! The discriminator, the four digits that unlock enlightenment. Freaking dang it. Was not prepared for this defensive lair. It's only gonna take 10,000 tries, just brute force it. Build makers can't make builds without POV Dan's code. No, we were literally powerless. That's the source of all good POVs. Freaking restricted. I need a city square for this. City square. Where are you at? This is our ES Light of Meaning for sure. This is the one. I have a good feeling about this. Can anyone else confirm that PUB is 7822? Doesn't work. But that does. No, 7822 works. That works. You go import right here. That works. You don't need the extra numbers. The extra numbers is for the PoE profile. Like if you're looking for my actual like if you're trying to pull up the character profile on the Path of Exile.com or whatever. Okay, let's pull them to this ritual. Come here, guys. Ooh, they're tormented, so they should follow me faster. Yes. Value. And we're just missing the fire one. This one's always like kind of like bad at following. It works out. My PUB was just out of date. Sweet. Selling Pee Wee Dan's code for 2 mirrors? Whoa, what the? What are these prices? 2 mirrors? Pretty worth, to be honest. Pretty worth. Selling my code, 1 Google search? Wait, is that easy? You just Google it? The power exists? Oh, yes. Yes. Captain Lance 9 PvE profile. That's not gonna get the right profile though. Why are there not enough fossils for sale? Because you need to start fossil farming, okay? Time you carry your own weight. Believe it or not, the way the system works in Pohx League is it's actually, oh, I'm just thinking of like the Scooby-Doo meme. Let's see who's really under here, you know, where he yanks off the hat, the hood or whatever, and it actually just says SSF. Yeah, that's not entirely true, but there's not many people farming fossils. Stay within the mist. Software players can't fathom an economy without unlimited resource. Okay, in the defense of software players, it's all we've ever known, okay? It's all we've ever known. It's what we're used to. It's home. Unlimited resources. It's just what it. I think the first experience of me realizing how small hardcore trade economy is compared to softcore, my first realization where it really dawned on me how different the economy was, it was when I was chilling in Waggle's stream, and I kept telling him, I was like, Waggle, pull up the Timeless Jewel calculator. I was backseating like a little idiot. I was like, you pull up the Timeless Jewel calculator. You can find exactly the stats you want. Meanwhile, hardcore trade listed Timeless Jewels was like, there was like straight up like 20 online. Like I clicked hardcore trade, it was like 20 online. I clicked softcore trade, it said 10,000 plus. Like obviously it doesn't matter if he freaking searches the Timeless Jewel because there's none. there's none on trade. That was the day I learned. Very different situation. Oh, I can get all 4 of them. Oh, the quad feed. Oh, yeah, that feels good. That feels good. Don't have to do a second map of ritual. Oh, that's nice. Hardcore trade, use a Timeless Jewel fighter, set up 30 different live searches on day 1, then maybe you get a jewel after 1 week. That sounds excruciating. I think at that point you're just divining your jewel until you get like okay stats type of situation. That's what that sounds like to me. I usually have to go through 5+ searches before you get a hit on a Timeless Jewel searcher, and that's with a broad search. Yeah, like a pretty like big settle. Yeah, it was an eye-opening experience for me. Because I think at the time I was watching Waggle and he was like dividing his jewel, and my brain couldn't comprehend why he would divine the jewel, but now it makes sense. It makes sense now. Can I get your scarabs and Atlas? Sure. The scarabs we're running are, it's just the herd scarabs and dupe scarabs, and we're literally just looking for Black Morrigans or any other valuable beast, Vivid Vulture, Kraychic Chimerals, that sort of thing. If I get a ritual with Audience of the King, I will go through and I'll run, like if I get a nameless ritual, I'll go through, I'll run them, I'll defer them all, and then I will run one city square map where I use Scarab Wisp and Selectiveness. And you want to stay within the circle thing, and you get extra juice, and that's how I was able to buy all 4 in one map. But that's the only time I pull out those scarabs. As for my Atlas, this is the Atlas we're running, and it's basically just bestiary farm plus some ritual, and the ritual you just don't really touch unless you see the nameless altar. Is the approach we're going with. And then occasionally I have blue altars just in case I see a divine altar. Do I have progress for this character on YouTube? I have made 2 videos on progress. I need to make a 3rd video. I have a video where I was at like 12k, 13, 15k ES, something like that. Like the initial setup I had when I swapped over with 10D. I have a video when I was at like 22, 23k ES. I need to make another update video of like the progression and stuff. The end goal for the build is a quad ghosted feared Valdo map. Voided. That's my goal for the Pohx League. And hopefully we can do that before the league ends. Before the event. I am so lost. Holy, I'm so lost. Going this way? Not going this way? Not going this way. It is this way? Ow. I'm gonna have to log if I keep taking so long. How is it this way? I have to log. I have to log. I lost to the maze! Oh, I freaking suck at this game. I lost to the maze. No way. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, please. What was that? That was what? Come on, guys. That was rigged. What was that? That was a no-win scenario. I swear. I remember when you said that was cheating, you know, and I got what I deserved, okay? I got a Coliseum plate. Deserved. 30k, yes, and he lost the left and right. Dude, I don't know where it was leading me, man. I don't know. Yeah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Invasive growth. Nothingness approaches.
Okay, this time, flawless execution of the maze, okay? Watch and learn. This time will not be embarrassing like last time. Just clean execution all the way around. No mistakes. No mistakes. Just pure intuition, navigation. I haven't seen a thing in a while. I have not seen a thing in a while. Oh, okay.
Cannot help you here.
Thing's fine. Clean. Clean. 97% accuracy. Almost no backtracking. Not following. We were following the wisp. What do you mean? And gold amulet. Imperfect Hydra. All right, 2 more chances at a jewel. 2 more chances at a dream. You think Affliction existed in PoE 2 and then they made the league, or they snatched it into the next game? Do you think Affliction existed in PoE 2 and then they made the league, or they snatched it and put it in the next game? I think they made Affliction as a league for PoE 1. Like, it's very clear. They definitely, I think, made a last-minute decision. Hey, we're gonna prioritize doing an endgame system rather than these total 6 acts, right? That was a decision they made, and it's pretty clear it was a last-minute decision, right? I think. Using assets, I think that's possible. They've said multiple times they like have their art dudes just working all the time, and they just make assets, and then they just like, oh, this is a good place to use it. So there could be people that are working on PV2 assets and then like, oh, this would work for the league, and they yoink it, right? But I think that's just like smart to do. Oh. All the Affliction assets are PV2. They backport PV1. They told us. Yeah. I think they've done that like on a lot of things. That's very common. They have a lot of assets. They just yoink.
A sliver of what cannot help you here.
Oh no. No. I'm not losing again. Show me the way. Okay, this is the way. Nice.
The wild one's power is
What is this? Not even a 31k ES streamer? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. And this jewel will help me get there. Swing.
always exist.
Never mind. Never mind. No jewel, no jewel. 20% drop rate? Yep. The old 1 in 5. I need to figure out how Bazooka did it. That guy was dropping jewels on a repeat. He had them on lock.
Be hunted, Exile.
Lance, 1 of 4 amulets is gone. 1 of 4 amulets is gone. Marcus, what does that mean? Oh, you sold one of the bases for the Giga Chat amulet? The amulet you printed? Yeah, you sold one? How much did it go for? You're okay with sharing a little bit of financial glory with chat. It was a 1-to-1 swap. You made a deal? This helical better be insane. This helical better be just the most insane thing I've seen. Da multi, strength, int, life, minimum frenzy. Oh! Oh, that's a nice helical. Oh, that is a nice helical. Holy! Yo! I need to change my pants. That's woo! No, literally though. I'm still wearing the shorts. My legs are cold. Not related to the ring. Just for context. Not related. Not related to the ring. Dude, that's a good looking ring. Gale Loop, 45 dot multi, 198 strength, 188 and 230 life, 3 minimum frenzies. That is such an insane Gigarf ring. You're using it for Gigarf, right? You have it on Gigarf character? Just a normal ring, yeah. That is the height of a helical right there. I linked in chat. Oh, did you link to POB? Yeah! Now that's some RF. 218,000 planet-sized AoE. Holy, looking meaty. Is that standard or is that Pohx League? It's standard. It's standard. This is not Pohx League. Can you imagine getting to 200k ES on a 10-day, like 10 days of a private league event? Can still see the edge of the RF. You kind of need to though. If you get it too big, it just makes everything a space background. It looks weird. But if you could see the edge, you could feel the impact. You know. Isn't it a problem that you don't want to support minimum frenzy? I would still Calandra that. I mean, just the 4 other stats alone is better than a mirror tier ring, I think. Looks magnificent. By the way, on standard, I could see your portals and timer. Wait. Whoa, that's my hideout! That's so creepy! You're in my hideout in Standard? You went to take this picture while I was doing King of the Mist? This is probably when I was getting lost. This is probably when I was stuck in the maze. He's in your walls? Yeah, he knows, man. He's there. Yeah, I have way too many things open. I have way too many things open. I'm yapping in game. Oh, you're yapping in game. What are you saying? You saying good? You saying good things? The strength in ES alone is higher. The doll multi is on top. Yeah. So TLDR, it's definitely worth it. Go on Standard and face him. I think with that ring, he's got my Garf character beat. I'm pretty sure with that ring, he's got my Garf's gear beat at that point. And we have a pretty good strength stack ring in Standard, but helicals just are they're just next level. What are your plans for the event right now? Still on the Val Architect? Yep, I'm still doing Val Cold Snap. It just sounds like just a bunch of fun. So that's currently what I'm leaning for the start. I'm right now feeling that for a starter character. I'm feeling Oshabi for a min-max character to go for Valdo maps. Surfcaster, I think we could just make some really fun build to play. And I might be tempted to maybe think about designing a Sanctum Rush character, but I haven't thought a ton about that yet. I'm still thinking about it. Whether or not that's something I want to do or just run the Val Cold Snap. I'm also kind of waiting to see the other 8 classes. Whenever I take the time to like plan out, I want to make sure I'm spending that time on the thing I'm actually going to play. Ours go the strongest I've ever seen. The Whisperer is just like if Connor could custom design himself an Ascendancy, that's like basically what he would give himself pretty much. He high rolled way higher than he deserved a high roll. Playing Sanctum in the event is bedge. Guys, Sanctum is content and fun just like every other part of PoE. What do you want? What if I went around saying, you know, like, here, what do you like to play, huh? What do you like to play? You like Expedition? Expedition in the event is bedge. Oh, you like to play Breach? Breach in the event is bedge. Oh, you're a Legion guy? Freaking, oh, lame. Legion in the event is bedge. Like, what are we talking about here? Essences, I like PoE, checkmate. Playing PoE in the event is bedge. It's ridiculous. You guys are just, your Sanctum hate is showing through. Okay, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. You're still bent out of shape. Ever since Cute Dog dropped 8 mirrors, you guys just can't let it go. Oh, those Sanctum players, they got 8 mirrors every time they do a Sanctum. Oh, I'm gonna charge them 2 divines on League Star for their Sanctums. They're never gonna make a profit. Like, you guys are still mad. Still mad just cause Cute Dog high rolled beyond belief on RNG. I made this thing with fossils. What you got? A Torturers, 330, 12, 1300 ES. With Lightning, Cold Res, and Int. Yo, that's pretty nice. I might be going to Torturers when we go to make the character. I could see that happening. Nothing's bad just if you're a surf caster? I guess maybe not. Maybe not. Is it worth it to start playing Pohx League now, or should I just wait for the event? I mean, if you want to like de-rust, you know, get a feel for playing PoE again, you could play Pohx League and you might have some fun. But if you're somebody who gets like burnt out of PoE, I would save it for the event. That's kind of up to you. I'm having a lot of fun playing Pohx League. I don't I'm not too worried about getting burnt out because Pohx League is or the event is going to be literally just entirely different because it's, you know, all the classes, ascendancies are different. So I feel like I could play Pohx League, you know, for a month straight and then be freaking really pumped for whenever the event comes. I'm hoping the event's sooner than 1 month, but for me, it'll feel different enough that I'm going to be excited about it regardless. Yay. Minus dex. Reduced cast. What?
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Endgame progression is going to be different too. Yeah, the idol system. That's going to be... We'll see what that's like. Hopefully it's a lot of fun. I still have more to print. Oh my word. All right, there we go. Only 36.2, not 37. That's with the defense shrine. We're actually at 30,800. You have to account for the defensive shrine. Gotta factor that in. Piece of the puzzle. Who needs idols anyways? Sanctum login. That's what I'm talking about. There's a based Sanctum enjoyer if I've ever seen one. Who needs idols anyways? Sanctum login. Do I need this? Yes, light of eating? Eventually, yeah. I can't afford that. I'm too broke. Yes, but I am too broke. I got no money. Pretty soon the banks are gonna come calling. They're gonna try to freaking foreclose on the house. While people figure out WTF idols are, I'm just gonna print in Sanctum, yeah. That's a reasonable strategy, I would say. You know, it's been a long time since I've seen a Black Morgan. I'm thinking the next map, I'm due. It's been a while. I forgot what they look like, to be honest. Just buy one for 3D? I don't have 3D to spend on Black Morgans. I have that kind of cash? No, sir. I most certainly do not. Just print in Sanctum and then you can buy out all the best idols. That's kind of toxic, but yeah, you could definitely do that. Leverage your early currency to buy the best idols, and the next thing you know, you're printing in the maps more than the people who started in the maps. Based Sanctum rushing strategies. Oh, there! Did I call it or did I call it? You guys remember when I was all like, this map, I'm due? I remember. I am somewhat of a savant, if you will, okay? My predictions on Black Morgans, 1 for 1, baby. 100% accuracy. I don't miss. Okay, I need water, man. I ran out of water like 5 maps ago, and I'm kind of... the thirstiness is taking me over. I need hydration. I need it so bad. Please. Please. I need water. I'll be right back. What's your current Morgan count? I think I have like 6 or 7. Okay. Wait, why are you guys all doing that? Listen, you don't know me, okay? You don't know me that well. You think, okay, you think you know me. You don't know me that well, okay? Now, I was upstairs, and while I was getting water, I thought to myself, I'm a little hungry, okay? And normally this is a go-to situation where we would get a singular slice of cheese. Normally. But here's the thing. I thought about it a little bit. And I decided, you know, I earned not just one slice of cheese, a second slice of cheese. We walked 4 miles. I deserve this, okay? I deserve the double, okay? We walked 4 miles. I think this is justified. This is justified. I feel no guilt, no remorse. I'm gonna enjoy this. Walked 4 miles to gain it all back of cheese. There's no way 4 miles is equivalent to 1 slice of cheese, guys. We definitely are still net losing weight, okay? There is no shot. There is no shot this is a net gain weight situation. This is we are losing weight still, okay? It always amazes me American call their plastic as cheese. It's not plastic. What the hell? You guys keep thinking this is like some craft single. It's not. This is crazy. This is high quality stuff, man. It's a craft double. It's not craft. I know what you were thinking. You guys are thinking of that weird cheese that's like individually plastic wrapped or whatever. It's not freaking that.
I must have time to gather my will.
They've moved beyond the microplastics to macroplastic shop. My cheese is not plastic. This is good stuff. You guys are just jealous, okay? Americans buy a single slice of cheese from a store? No. It's not a single slice of cheese. What? Can you imagine though buying singular slices of cheeses? That'd be something. GG release a cheese ascendancy? That'd be pretty good, honestly. Cheese ascendancy? That sounds like a good time to me. That sounds like a win. As for how many Morgans do I need? I think somebody was asking about this before I left. We have like 6 or 7 Morgans total. I want to get to like 10 and then we'll go for the helmet craft. 10 isn't like particularly likely to hit. I think it's like, I don't know, 20%, 30% chance. I don't know what the freaking odds are. I haven't done the math, but there's a chance we hit. So at 10 Morgans, we'll take the time to set up the helmet craft, like actually prep for it.
Need your aid.
Do you think you're gonna run some Valdos in the event? What Ascendancy are you looking at? I do want to run Valdo maps in the event. I'm looking at Oshabi for that. Bring back the glory days of Oath of Magi. You should fill a water gun with queso and you can just squirt it in your mouth. That sounds disgusting. Why on earth would I drink just straight queso? Out of a water gun, no less. That can't be sanitary. There's no way. Can you elaborate a bit, Christian? Yeah, I can. So for Oshabi, it's gonna be a empty chest, multi-link wand if we do a wander, or multi-link claw if we do claw. Instack, so we get Shaper's Touch plus int gives evasion mastery. Probably hybrid evasion ES helmet. Probably running Grace. The idea is you can get a ridiculous amount of evasion, especially if you get to the point of getting a Mage Blood. Probably gonna run melding. Maybe. I need to look at the Graspy Mail mods with evasion per res, but I might transfer that onto a Twilight Regalia. Not 100% sure yet. But the idea is you get a ton of effectiveness of damage from in-scaling and from the master that gives attack damage per evasion. And then if you do wands, you do the Sacred Wisp stuff. If you do claw, you do shrines. The shrines aren't very good. I'm hoping that last minute they make those nodes less bad. Awaken PvE trade for the private league, you need to manually punch in like the actual, like, write in the whole name into the league selection thing, and then you need to do click the browser option, and every time you start up Awaken PvE trade, you need to redo the browser option to reload it. Writing down snipe percent in synth rings, guys. You do realize the percent int rings are just not that good anymore, okay? Helical Reflected is way better. You click Helical Reflected, guys. How many times do we have to go over this? I lost money on that deal, by the way. I'm pretty sure I spent more than 2 divines crafting that. I lost money on that deal. Just saying that to keep all the money to himself? What are you talking about? You guys being a little bit unreasonable. Alright, cool. I follow your available every league and min-max it. So far, I haven't been disappointed yet. Well, besides the Poison Venom Gyre shenanigans, I was a victim of that. What? What is this? It was a long time ago, okay? I didn't plan anything. I just was like, this is a build I'm gonna play, guys. I think it'll be fun. I'm gonna assume it'll shotgun, okay? I made a questionable assumption about shotgunning. It was one time. It wasn't even a build guide. Yeah, I think Oshabi. Okay. There still might be another Ascendancy that's better than Oshabi. We need to wait and see. We still need to see Scion. Scion could be better than Oshabi for all we know. Like if Scion gets Oath of Magi and some other stuff, like there's potential, right? So we need to see some of the other stuff. Let's get to start the Surfcaster. I mean, Surfcaster is good if you just want to go like Speed. I think it's a pretty meta start for like farming currency, I'd say. What is this, Pepega Legend? You're paying for an emote? You want the awkward monkey emote. Alright, here you go. Confirm. There you go. Now you can use your emote. Congratulations. Use it wisely. 8C. You guys will never let that go. Wait. Oh, I guess the deal's off because I'm not in the center of the screen anymore. I knew you guys couldn't keep that deal for the whole day. I knew you guys would cave. Wouldn't be able to hold true. Too predictable. There's still hope. The third Shadow Ascendancy is somewhat tanky because we can still Flesh and Flamer and Trickster. Yeah. You could easily go Surfcaster Christian as is with Ephemeral Edge and just steal Escape Artist. Honestly, that would work fine, probably. It'd be a little bit on the more scuff side defensively compared to current Trickster, but some of the damage nodes and the freeze and stuff would make up for it to some extent, I would think. Make sure none of this stuff says reflect, because that would be bad for us. All right, I think we're good. So you're saying farming Eater Exarch is going to be money this event? Farming Eater and Exarch is going to be money? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, well, it's money every league, isn't it? Isn't that just like consistently a profitable thing to do? Farm Eater and Exarch. I mean, that's just mapping, right? Escape Artist is going to cost a lot. Escape Artist, I think, is going to be the most expensive Shadow Jewel. That's my prediction. Because the thing is, Valdo farmers, I think you can 100% make a functional Valdo farmer with Escape Artist. I think it's good enough. That's what you're going to go, Christian? Yeah, I think that you get away with that pretty cleanly. Obviously, the Suppress is a little bit weaker. You know, you don't have the Overleech, but you have the most important part of the whole defensive archetype, which is Escape Artist. All right, just a couple more Morgans. Maybe a Morgan where it's like paired. My odds to hit a paired is what, 8% or something? Surely I'm due a paired Morgan. Spellbreaker plus Wicked War Sustain is addicting. It's so cozy. Yep. But you're not getting that back. So that is a definite loss. For sure. I think I already cleared all this. Need to be a little bit more thorough when I'm doing this topside area. We're out. If we use the same build but on Trickster, we won't get 100% crit, right? Correct. If you play Trickster, you go non-crit. There are some people that think you can go crit on Trickster. I don't. I think they're just kind of crazy, but you can think you can pull it off. That is your call. But I would go non-crit. Either Elemental Overload or Precise Technique. Ooh, Wild Hellion Alpha. Is that a paired Wild Hellion Alpha? Nice.
Until we slaughter you.
You there, local, hungry.
Maybe with an Orbot to link you Destructive Link with Trippin you get 100%. That's not the same thing though. What are we even talking about at that point? Talking about a duo setup? There's a lot of ways you can do duos. Yeah, I'm starting to think this Glacier Boss is not worth waiting for him to spawn in. It just takes so long. Gamble on stream? You want to gamble your light of meaning? Sure. I'll valid it for you. Just a classy Valorb? You don't even want to double corrupt it? Okay. Your wish is my command. Say hello to... Why? Did you DC on purpose? What does it mean when somebody says, I don't want a handout, and your plan is to give me the jewel and then log out? I'm gonna wait here for 1 minute. If you don't log back in to take this jewel, I'm just gonna put you on ignore, and I'm not gonna take you off. Scammy viewers? What's scammy viewers? This is why I don't agree to val people's items. Toxic streamer? What do you mean? Like when you get forced to take a BJ from it. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. It ain't right. Now hold on. I think I hear some trouble upstairs. Give me 1 second, guys. I think I hear Lance giving my wife a hard time. I'm gonna go straighten him out. Give me 1 second. Okay. I have returned, and this might look a little bit suspect. But for the record, I went upstairs, full intention, just to help calm Nolan down. But then I saw a nice fresh box of checks, and you know what? Here's the thing. My body's in a heightened burning calorie state from those 4 miles. And if I don't give myself some counter sustenance to sustain myself, I might not make it, you know? I need this. Just a little bit. You understand, guys. You understand, right? Is evaporating all the walking effort? No. I'm like, we're still very net positive on that. We're still extremely net positive on that. Abso-freaking-lutely. Gotta sustain peak performance. That's right. Exactly. You get it. Gotta sustain peak performance. Somebody who understands. Thank you. You wanna be net negative to lose weight? We are net negative on calories or whatever. Listen. It's all under control, I swear. I just ate 10 nuggets, and you probably needed those nuggets, okay? You were hungry. Needed them. Don't mind if I do. Time for some honey bun mini donuts. Okay, that's just like junk food. I'm not eating honey bun mini donuts. Okay? This is some balanced sugary cereal, I'll have you know. Okay? It's like halfway healthy almost. And them's the facts. It's alright, Cap. I'm fat too. We both be net positive mentally while we murk some cheese. I don't know what you're talking about. I am consistently losing weight, okay? I have been for a few months now. Everybody has honey and honey's healthy. Honey's not healthy. Is it? I thought honey was like basically sugar. I don't freaking know, man. I'm not an expert. Just a guy looking for a couple Black Morgans, you know what I mean? Just a guy looking for some Black Morgans. That's all I'm about. Honey, local honey helps with allergies. It's natural. Okay, so you guys are pro honey. All right, noted. Chat is pro honey. Learn something new every day. Usually you guys are always like negative about food. Usually you're like, oh, it's too this, too that. Oh, that's plastic, blah, blah, blah. Like, this is a wild experience. If I was a diabetic and he's using pills every day, but he can eat honey, not like sugar. So, confirmed. Honey, legit. It passed the chat sniff test. It passed the diabetic father test. What more could you need? Sounds like a win to me. All right, I'm gonna cave. Next Black Morgan is the last Black Morgan when we craft the helmet. Okay, I said I was gonna go to 12 or to 10, but I'm getting kind of antsy. And maybe we just hit the helmet like really easily without any real like difficulty, you know? New base? Yep, we have a different helmet base to craft on. I purchased, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago or something. We have a 29 Hubris that needs to be crafted with different mods, different stats. You were just stalling at this point? I'm not stalling. What are you talking about? I'm trying to find more Black Morgans. We need them for the craft. It's necessary. You're just stalling the simmers? We'll do the simmers eventually. I promise. But, like, there's just other things to do, right? There's other things to do. Sumu before you level, though, surely? Sumu is, like, guaranteed XP for me. This character doesn't die in Sumus at this point. The only thing we're dying to right now is if we do Pandemonium. That's the way we start losing XP. But when we swap to Guardian, holy, I'm gonna have vengeance on Pandemonium. I will give vengeance. It's gonna be magnificent.
Good find, Exile.
Lance, can you rank my RF Flame Blast build? When you say rank, what do you mean by that? You want to like a build review? We have a channel point redemption for build reviews if you want a build review. He still thinks I can get the jewel. Yeah, I might be able to get the jewels. Everything's fine, guys. It's all under control. Everything's fine. We don't need to panic. Not doing ritual, you only do them when you see nameless. Specific altar type. If it's not nameless, you just walk away. Because that's the one that gives the fight. Otherwise, ritual just takes a lot of time. It's not worth it, in my opinion. Hi, Axio. Desediger, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? I mean, worst case scenario, we could just run a lot of Syrian Exarch, right, guys? Just a few Syrian Exarchs. Quick Righteous Providence farm. In and out. That would be a good waiting room for the event. Exarch farming. How can I read the ritual if I can't see the name? So you can technically identify it just by the aesthetic. The nameless altar looks, it's just taller and bigger than the other ones. Like it's visually different. But aside from it being visually different, like you see right here, the altar name doesn't appear, right? Well, let's say I, freaking mana siphoner. Let's say I kill all the guys in the area. You'll see the name pops up, right? It says Fortress Ritual Altar. So when you kill all the enemies within the altar, it'll say Nameless Ritual Altar. So even if you don't know what it looks like, you could check that way. And you only need to do that for like one ritual in the whole map. To identify it, that is. I just clicked them. Yeah, they have names. So that's all you really need to know. The ritual that's like big and tall and is called Nameless Ritual, that's the one you need to run. Because that's the one that gives you Audience of the King on every reroll. The Nameless one has no name? No, Nameless is the name. It literally, you'll literally see text that says Nameless Ritual Altar. You're, okay, you're just trolling, right? Okay. My second line of meaning in SSF was a yes? Hell yeah, that's a good hit. Lance got one guide, yep. Outplayed by purple of all people. The shame will follow me for generations. New Ascendancies when? When did they do them last time? 7 o'clock? Late last night. It was a couple hours after I ended stream, I think. It was right after Fubgun ended his stream, which was funny. Like when I raided Fubgun, he was like, "What, Lance? You're not going to stay up for the Ascendancies?" And I was just tilted from the chess piece. But then he ends his stream and they release it 5 seconds after he raided Jung. Stayed up for so long? Yeah. I stayed up pretty late last night. I was really just baffled, honestly. I was just like, my brain was like struggling to comprehend that they gave Connor what they gave him. And at the same time, it was also like, I kind of wanted to just XD chat a little bit. I stayed up way later than I should have, though. Bad plagues. I was like super freaking tired this morning. Veiled orbs, yeah. Any idea why they don't show me the Pohx League? If you click the link to get placed in the Pohx League, there might be a delay on getting accepted into it, but there should be enough slots for people. Yes. All right, guys. All right. Helmet time, baby. Helmet time. Let's go. Okay, so we absorb the Black Morgan. I'll go kill the little Minotaur goat boss or whatever. And we're gonna set up for the helmet craft. And we're gonna pray that RNG is on our side. Alright. Let's do this thing. Oh, this base is unsplit. Oh, it's an 84. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have to recombinate this. Okay. Okay. This is a little bit awkward. Split the recombinate? Yeah, I only need to win one. I only need to win one. Dang it, this is gonna use one of my Morgans. No! Alright, -1 Morgan. -1 Morgan, we need this. We needed as many splits as we could get. Okay, we have to try to make one of these in 86. Oh, this is stressful. I was not planning on this amount of stress. I was not prepared for this situation. Alright, there's 3 Lich's circlets.
Just a little tighter.
Let's see what we can do. 29 quality. Okay. Woo! Okay, stress is done. Okay, we're fine. We saved the base. Oh, I was about to do the last one. No, I'm just gonna sell the last one. Not that many people are gonna care about the T1 int. I mean, there's gonna be some people that care about the T1 int, but nah, I'm just gonna sell it. There is 26 quality bases, 27 quality base at 10D. All right, we'll just list it for 20D and we'll decrease it from there. All right, for the craft, for full context here. So what we need to do for the craft is we need to make this base elevated intelligence or elevated reservation on a magic base. So let's see which one of those would be easier to work with. Because we're gonna have to. This is gonna get. It's gonna be a bit tricky when we go for the Recombinator or the Awakener Orb. What was the Recombinator for? To raise the item level. So I had an 84 base, and I need 86 in order to hit T1 intelligence. So helmet intelligence requires 85. So you see this base says 86, and this base here says 84. They were all 84 bases, so that's what I was doing it for. So Redeemer mods. Trying to think if I could force any of these mods to occur. I guess I can always force the Fizz to Cold on the Redeemer prefix pool for elevation. And I could force flat easily on this as well.
But the angular momentum.
Okay. What do I care about more? I think I'll make the base a hunter base because I have a hunter's orb sitting in my stash. We'll do it this way.
Hail God.
It's weird that essences don't work on fishing rods. There's like nothing that works on fishing rods. Fishing rod, you're gonna have cast speed, and that is it, basically, right? Okay, we need a... You just need a regal a prefix. Okay, this works. So I'm gonna block prefix. Slam, maybe we get lucky and we hit a percent int right out the gate. We do, but it's tier 2. And it's gone. Is advocacy a message to yourself? This is just the we call this the sushi protocol. There was a apocalyptic event that took place at one point where an individual took a hatred essence to a mere tier item, and ever since then it's been in the books. It's a standard training procedure. When you're not in the middle of crafting an item that's valuable, you put a gem in it, and that's just the way the system works. That's just the way the system works. That must have been incredibly painful. Yeah, we try not to talk about it too much. Brings up bad memories. I can't believe I watched that live. It was one of the better, probably not one of the better. That was one of the, I don't know. That's probably a top 5 clip for me. Don't talk about it too much. Just mention it a couple times. It's pretty funny. Hey, T1 in. That's what we're looking for. Well, we won't present it, but you know. Hey, he's got the clip on standby. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, what did I just do? Oops, hold on. +2 arrows, crit, int, strength, unveil, crucible bow with fizz, 400 to 1,000, 2 attacks per second. What is he doing? Oh my word. How does he not notice? He's still going. How many essences was that? He just has a triple synth item. Crucible tree, just spamming. Oh my word, that is too good. Too good. Man, that's to lay off the THC. He was locked in. Okay, he was locked in. Dude, Crucible was a good time. Crucible was a good time because, okay, I don't know about this specifically, but this is when D4 came out, and it was literally, it was the Belton versus TFT war, and then me and Sushi were just still playing because we're crack addicts. It was a good time. It was a good time. Except for freaking the chance orbs and freaking click to hold. Screw that crap. That stuff sucked. Now just to get a percent int that we can elevate easily. Crucible was an absolute snore. Shortest league I've ever played. You kind of just sound like a hater right now. I'm not gonna lie. Shortest league you ever played. Well, I mean, that's kind of fair, honestly. The league mechanic itself was like pretty garbanzo. Like the reason you play Crucible for a while is you're just addicted to the power, right? You get a taste of those Crucible items, just straight cocaine power. Because the mechanic itself was just terrible. It was like I'd spend 2 days trying to craft a Crucible tree to play a build for like 1 day. It was brutal. Crucible holds a special place power because it's the first league. I mean, that's fair. First league is a special time when everything's new. My first league was Synthesis back in 2019 due to console release. That's when they did the console release? I can't imagine that was like... That had to be pretty buggy, right? How'd that go? You don't remember the Chance Orb meltdown you had? Whoa. Meltdown? What? What do you mean meltdown? What the? How is that how you describe? I was 100% objective in my criticism, sir. That mechanic is garbage, and I will take that to the grave. I am willing to die on that hill, 100%. Ooh! Oh my word, I just saved so much money. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, yes, I don't have to metacraft. I don't have to do reforge stuff and then have to annul and then imprint. Holy, we just saved so much time. Oh, thank goodness. That's why I was auging the flat dispels. That's why I was auging it. That was why. That right here was, this is the reason. Oh, worth, baby. Worth. Now we're just gonna hit in the first few imprints. All right. Step 1. What the hell does a Maven Orb cost? What? Am I about to run Mavens? No, I can't pay 6 divines. I can't pay 6 divine. What is it? Orb of Dominance. Okay. At least there's some reasonable people. There's some reasonable individuals online. Holy. 6 divines. Is that guy's insane. That's an insane person. That is the definition of an insane person. Confirmed. Only 3 left. You're right. I should probably buy the 3rd one while I'm looking at it. I should probably buy the 3rd one while it's on my radar of things to do. Oh no, party invites are all. I tell that other guy to reinvite. Sec, reinvite. Buy them all and relist them for 5 to eat. No, Dan, I need them. They're part of the craft, Dan. We can't just be relisting. They're crucial to the craft. We're not here to execute business. We're here to craft the helmet. This is your best clip? What clip is this? No, no, why this clip? It's stupid. This freaking... You should be able to jump over those tables, okay? They're freaking small. They're freaking small, man. Oh, this is back when we listened to Bardcore. I can't do Bardcore anymore. It gives me a headache. You can see the Shaper Beam is coming in from the side. Any second now. This freaking... This freaking... Dude, screw that table, man. So stupid. Like, what is that? Freaking, like, lets me think I can go the direction and then just freaking pushes me back into the Shaper Beams. You freaking table. So rigged. Also couldn't see anything. It was so dark in there. You know, that's kind of on me a little bit because I didn't grab the ES mastery. I greeted without the ES mastery, so I literally have no light radius, and that's part of the reason I couldn't freaking see the table. There's nothing even there, man. It's okay though. We rose like a phoenix from the ashes though. Okay, we redeemed ourselves. We got a vengeance. All right, imprints. Don't need it. Don't need it, baby. Woo! Well, actually, do I save this imprint? Save this just in case. Just in case it's important. Fire to spell. Percent int non-elevated. All right. New imprint? Yeah, new imprint. Yeah, new imprint for sure. As much as I trust myself to not randomly awaken her orb, ooh, I got a Vivid Vulture. When did I get a bird? Ooh, +1 bird. Nice. You can now sell the orbs back for 5D. Yeah, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing about the orbs. I need them for another thing, for the other portion of the craft. I didn't go into details about this, did I? But it's it's important. Okay. Percent elevated int lich. All right. We have our imprint base. We have our base. Let's put this to the side. We now need to acquire. Let's see if there's scam prices for these two. You're kidding. There's none on trade. Come on, please, please, please. All right. Okay. I don't have any fragments. Oh, what is this? I interrupt this current craft because it turns out, guys, as it turns out, I actually really want to farm Cirrus right now. Believe it or not, I really want to farm Cirrus right now, so don't mind me. Don't mind me at all, just a quick. Make sure there's not any garbage maps in here. Do we have the, oh, any witness, okay, all right. All right, just quick in and out job, guys. Just quick in and out job. You can Horizon Orb those? Yes, you can Horizon those and Elder maps. And they become, like, different base tile sets. SSF League, yep, this is what we signed up for. We didn't know it at the time, but this is what we signed up for. Running them white, I just don't want to overthink it, okay? We can run them with stuff on them, I'm just trying to get... You know what, you're right, I should run them with mods, because then we have higher chance to get orbs. It's actually a good point. It's actually a very good point. We want the higher chance to drop stuff. We have 0 chance of dying to these guys. Is this an excuse to run more bestiary maps? Just for the record, no. But I'm just trying to be efficient, guys, because we might need more Morgans. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to be efficient. Oh, I got a nameless altar? Oh my, this is the longest detour of all time. I have to run that. I have to, guys. I have literally no choice. I gotta run it. Hopefully there's a boss over here. Is there a boss in here? Oh, no boss nameless. Real quick. How can you tell it's nameless? Because it's tall. It's literally like 30% taller than all other rituals. Yeah, we'll go highlight how tall it is. Just like look at it. It's much taller than the other rituals. You can tell without the but yeah, look at this. Look how tall it is. Most rituals are like this tall. This is like another whole rung on there, right? There's a whole nother rung of like, I don't know, freaking a bowl on top or something. But that's how I tell. It's just freaking taller than the other ones. Nameless has a name? Yep, correct. Yeah, he's always laughing too. It's vertically enhanced? Yeah, it's vertically enhanced, correct. Look how girthy that thing is. Huge. You know, we needed this, though. We needed this, guys. This is our ES Light of Meaning right here. ES Light of Meaning is right here. I promise we will get back to the helmet craft ASAP, but I do need an Awakener Orb, so we have to do this. There's literally 0 on trade. It's necessary. And because we happen to run into this, you know, also important that I do this. This is a big necessary, okay? Big necessary. Has to be done. All right. Time to defer. Defer. Oh, I'm supposed to check the corpses. I keep forgetting to do this every time. Defer. Defer. Perfect Blasphemere. I don't think that matters. I don't think that's one of the ones that matters. Defer. Imperfect. Imperfect. Defer. Defer. Imagine this was 7 rerolls from relics. Oh my word. Wait, the relics get a full reroll? They do, don't they? I mean, that'd be kind of juice. I guess you were on like City Square. Ooh, City Square, we have one. All right, where was I? Get rid of Reflect. Leech is bad. Regen's annoying. Reflect is bad. All right. We gotta take out these scarabs for the money run. City Square. Correct. I'm sold for the Dex mana stack until they give us the new reveal today. The Dex mana stack's gonna be good. Okay, Delirium, don't really want the grayscale right now. I will pass for the time being. Now the grayscale is gonna be, sorry, not grayscale. The Dex in mana stack is gonna be very, very strong, I think. Oh, nice. They actually spawned on the thing. Good. I don't have to lure them anywhere. Ooh, I kind of forgot about the wisp. Oh, nice. We got one on this guy? Does this work? Am I gonna summon Baron now? I am gonna summon Baron. Nice. I feel like I'm blind. I'm not seeing the wisp thing anywhere. What beast are you looking for? The one that's most important is Black Morgan, but imprint beasts are very important. They're necessary for the craft. Vivid vultures I kind of want later on as well. And then there's some other beasts that are just kind of useful. Leveling Awakened Gems, re-rolling Awakened Gems, re-rolling Watcher's Eye mods. All that stuff's pretty useful. Hey, another level 3 enhance. Okay, I must be blind. Where is the other ritual at? Walk past it? Oh, I bet it's up in this corner. I bet it's up here. No? Why don't you buy beasts? Because I am broke. Ah, here it is. Okay, 13K. Buy the 2 expensive ones. And then defer the cheaper one. All right. How does a Templar feel compared to a Trickster? More damage, lower defense is my current perspective on it. I really need, oh, what's the word? I really need, to get this to the high end to have an accurate comparison, I think. Like, I need to take this to the Void Valdo Quad Ghosted Feared and see if it can, compete. I think that's the way I'm gonna get some perspective on it. I just realized your left click slot? Yeah, it's OP, isn't it? Now we know Necrocycle is going to end when the new event comes. Do you think you'll get to grind SSF character again before the new event? Necrosellers is ending when the new event starts? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess that might move me to regular SSF then, maybe? They updated FAQ.
Give yourself to the void.
Interesting.
The void protects its children.
Okay, let's get these guys to...
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Over here.
Avail of safety and security.
It does affect my SSF run actually quite a bit. Not having Necro there. A part of my loot, man. Part of my loot. Wait, so where does that character go? Just to Settlers League? Why drag? Because the boss is the Golem dude and it's the Ghost dude. They're both bosses. So they're both unique mobs. So they both provide a lot of ritual juice. I want to be able to buy both the rituals with the juice I have left over. So the first ritual I did was kind of scuffed. This one has more juice. Yo, Connor, man. What's good, Connor? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How's the dream? How is it like when GGG gives you a absolutely perfect Ascendancy for a build that they were supposed to nerf, but somehow brought back to life? I made a 10 to 20 non-Indigon MFA and it had like 14 to 58 mana with 10 million DPS. Dude, that sounds legit. Indigon took you to 1.6 bill? Shut up. That item's so ridiculous. Indigon is gonna be pricey. You know, here's what's gonna happen, okay? I'm gonna go get to Uber Elder super fast on my Cold Snap. My Val Cold Snap build, and I'm gonna sell it to you for a, let's just say a premium, okay? A premium. Nothing personal, it's just business, you understand, of course. Gotta make ends meet, you know what I mean? That's why I made the non-Indigan PUB. Well, listen here. You're gonna want that 1.6 bill. You're gonna want that 1.6 bill. And you know who you're gonna have to come to buy it? Me. You're running Uber Elder. I'm gonna be chaining those bad boys. Indigons for days. Minimum price, 100D. There's no way that price will hold. It's way too common. But I can dream. I can dream just a little bit. All right. 3K, 4K. Purchase. Nice. If there's Guardian map or Exarch, Eater, Watchstone stuff, I'm gonna do that. There will be. Dude, the, I think the idols will be fun. We'll see. We'll see. They might be too weak, but I think they're gonna be a good time. Alright, we interrupt the Cirrus farm. Briefly. Very briefly. For an Audience of the King grind, okay? Just a quick light of meaning ES acquisition. Four shots, 1 in 4 ingenuity. No, that's not. It's not. We're not looking for ingenuity. We're looking for light of eating, Connor. Light of eating. Okay, light of eating. Eye on the prize.
The order of my realm
How will you do Guardian rotations? There's probably gonna be idols that give specific stuff for Guardian maps. Would be my guess.
The Wild One's power is mine.
You mean 98% like a Calandra helicals? That'd be so busted. That would be so friggin' busted. Wait, it goes to 98%. Is that the highest roll possible? Shadow Construct and a plate. Nope. No thank you. We go again. Destructive play, unique idol, 50D on League Start. Guys, it's not gonna be that rare. It's not gonna be that rare. The destructive play, it's not gonna be that rare. There's no shot.
A sliver of what my home feels like.
Feels cold. Feels like a maze. My home. Going on.
The Wild One's power is mine.
The desired miles will be weighted low? Hopefully. You don't want, like, the OP mods to just be, like, everywhere, right? It needs to be, like, some level of chase value to it. Question is, how low will the weight be? Ooh. Alright. 2 more to go.
Protect the ritual.
Come on.
Thorn grip.
I have to unlock my inner bazooka tank.
Nothingness.
Channel his drop rate. I can do this.
The border of my realm grows closer. The Wild One's power.
Don't tell GG they might do it. They're not gonna have it tied to T17s. No shot. I think if they had tied something to T17s, it would be like a high roll mod. Like, let's say they give us openable chance of strong boxes, and there's like a tier system. The T1 mod. Thank you. Ooh, and a perfect primal thunderbird. Is that valuable? Perfect primal thunderbird. Perfect primal. Doesn't look like it's a valuable bird, guys. It does not look like it's a valuable bird to me. 20C listed for 2 days says somebody might purchase it on accident, maybe.
Thorn grip. Nothingness approaches. The border of my realm grows closer.
I'm fine with them being uncraftable because they have OP Mazda stack. I'm fine with them being uncraftable because I remember the keystone things and alt spamming for the Regal into mirror shard thing. What is that? What it was? It was something like that. There's some weird mod that you like. It was like the Valdo one, and you like alt spam for it.
Wild One's power is mine.
Are you just Sanctum on League Start? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna do Cold Snap. Val Cold Snap, which I don't think it'll be good enough for Sanctum League Start, but maybe it will be. And if it is good enough for a Sanctum League Start, then I might try it. I might be tempted. Hey, there we go. The back-to-back jewels. It's about time. It's about time. I deserve this. I deserve it's been a while. Okay, it's been a while. Yes. Energy shield. Focus up. Ooh, wrong defensive stat. Okay. Okay. I see you. That's kind of good. Lightning damage is good. I think. Lightning damage passive radius. 5D. Dang it. Okay, I'm going to say that guy's mispricing. I'm going to cope that guy's mispricing. It's worth more. Okay? It's totally worth more, guys. Surely it's worth more. Check the offline prices. Yeah, that's a good point. We should check the offline prices. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's worth more to a bogged ages. It's not worth more. Armor. Who's using that? I don't know. All right. Well, we keep searching, guys. We keep the search. The search continues. We may not have found it, but we're working on it. I bought mine last night for 5D. Yeah, so maybe 5D is just gonna be the price. That just might be what it is. It's not ES Light and Meaning, it ain't it.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be away with you. My only consolation is that
Ballot for CB and then you'll get extra. You're just trying to make me lose 5 divines. I'm not gonna fall for those little trick tactics, okay? I have too much mental strength and acuity to fall for this very obviously laid trap, okay? Did the fracturing orb hit? Yes, it did. We have a global defense, Twilight Regalia with 27 quality. Prefixes are done. We're working on the suffixes right now. We're working on the suffixes. Trying to finish what we started, but we kind of got screwed yesterday. We lost a bunch of money and we didn't finish it, but we're working on it, okay? We're working on it.
Godslayer.
Let's get this above 70 and then Val it. 70 quant. Val Orb, go! It's a lot of damage. Oh, cannot leech! Ah! Ooh. Oh. Who rolled that? Who actually rolled that? Let's hope the mana flask is enough. Div tabs looking a little empty. Yeah, we haven't really made much money beast farming, to be honest. We're fine.
Time to up the stat shadow. Rise and back.
I'm faster.
Temporal tears.
We're fine. We're fine. Double fragment. On our merry way.
Already.
Emergency cannot leech flask. Paid off tremendously well. How do I PvP the Legacy of Freesh Ascendancy? So the PvP updated, added as well. They are there's your jewels. Go to your jewel tab, set the league to Legacy of Freecha, or you can just search for the base class. Like you search Templar. Ooh! Black Morrigan! Frickin' value! Yes! Yes! That's the stuff. This isn't funny anymore. Me and Weezy's got sucked to the future. You guys realize the scarabs matter, okay? You guys are probably you're just doing your runs without scarabs. Also, I currently am specialized into wilds only. I have the wilds only node spec. Which means I'm getting less frogs, but more Morgans. We use scarabs? Did you though? Are you sure? I might go Beast Farm for early currency. Honestly? Beast Farm early currency seems legit with how valuable Morgans are early on. As long as you're not purple, they actually occur pretty often while you're mapping. As long as your name isn't purple. You can reliably expect them every 10 to 20 maps. They're attracted to the cheese, Lance? I'm not luring them in with cheese. It's not what's happening, okay? It's not like that. It's not like that. Hey, don't give me the peepo finger. I'm just stating the facts. No, not you too, Papego. Put your fingers down. Stop it. Disrespectful. It's not cool. Security. We got a riot on aisle 5. Time to clean them up. Time to clean them up. I got 6 Morgans on Settlers League Star. It was a blast. Yeah. 6 Leaguers are just so valuable early on. What tier of maps do Morgans appear? I believe it needs to be 14 plus, is my guess. I think it's like red map tier stuff. Whoops. I wonder if I should give PB1 another try. What's good to play for Sanctum spamming early? I like an Energy Blade Inquisitor League start. That's my personal preference to Sanctum League start. And that's what I have a guide on. As for other builds that can Sanctum League start, I gotta be honest. I think Archmage, Frostbolt Ice Nova I think can pull it off. I've been told there are Poison Concoction builds that can do it, but I have never seen those. I don't know if those are actually real. And Hex Blast. That's kind of your options. Shockwave Totem? I would not want to do a Shockwave Totem. To do a Sanctum League start. I don't think it would be good enough. Shockwave Totem, you like need the freaking Astral Projector, don't you? If you haven't played a lot of Sanctum, it could be rough. Yeah, that's another good point. Sanctum is... You need to know what you're doing, or you can end up with a Brick League start if you haven't, like, successfully done Sanctum before or not used to running it. Definitely can do a Sanctum and then just end up breaking your League start if you don't quite have the experience with it. Is Death Rush not a tank? Well, there's a lot of Amethyst rings. Death Rush is cool, though. How rare is Death Rush? It's a good roll. Death Rush. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Maybe it's a T2. It's a T2, I think. Yeah, that's what I bet, based on the amount on trade. Is the built-in astral projector ascendancy going to work in the upcoming event? That ascendancy is just really weak outside of the astral projector node. Like, that might be enough to carry, like, a pyroclast start, but even then, I'm not sure. To me, it just sounds, like, pretty cooked. Oh, I don't have confidence in it, to say the least. Ooh, hello, frog. Is that double frog? No, it's a crab. Crab and a frog. Chimera transfer gives you death rush a lot? Yeah, he does, doesn't he? He only has like a few items he can drop, it feels like. What's the frog? That's the imprint beast. It also is... Ooh, bristle matron. It also is, a part of the recipe for the Black Morgan Hinokora Lock recipe. So I need a 1-to-1 ratio of frogs and Black Morgan to do that. Frogs are definitely more common than Black Morgan from what I can tell. Trial Master Ascendancy work for this build? It would be okay for this build. Because you could steal Righteous Providence, which honestly, it would actually be probably pretty legitimate. Especially if you did an Ivory Tower, it would be even stronger. But then you can't do, who's you want to? Would you settle for a T1 ES, T1, S attack speed, T3 attribute cluster? What build are you playing, Jabdeel? Are you doing Trickster? Not getting in is pretty rough. It depends what your crafting resources looks like. Playing Ephemeral Edge. I mean, T3 attributes is okay. Is that... Oh no, that's +2. Ugh. So you get 2 per stat instead of 4. I don't know about that. I guess it depends what, like, if you have a good fracture on it and stuff, and... $84 quants. Forbidden Flame and Flush will grant old Ascendancy nodes? Correct. So Templar gets Righteous Providence, Sanctuary of Thought, the big ones. Shadow gets Escape Artist. Marauder gets like Undeniable, for example. Almost 31k, yes? Yep, we're working on it. Dang, I'm just getting so many Al Hesbans.
Now go retrieve.
Shut up. Alright. Alright, we at least have 3 Cirruses to run. Okay. Alright, Cirrus. Time to give me an Awaken Orb, buddy. Where's your global defense chest? It's in the process of crafting suffixes. We have not finished the suffixes yet.
Is as easy as flicking a pest.
No,
Can I get your opinion on my build for Paladin for the event? Yeah, link it. I'll look at it after Cirrus. Wait to link it till after I finish Cirrus. Or, okay, I can just click it now. Alright, I got it. We'll take a look at it after.
The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
is the increased duration strength node for Antiquarian OP in general. It just forces you into some unfortunate choices. That's the main issue with it. I think it works out fine if you go Shaper's Touch and then you go an ES Strength Stack Spellcaster. Or you could do something like Bone Zone. I don't know. The int requirement thing is just like, it bricks you out of like so many auras and stuff. Like a lot of your reservation you need int for.
What's the point?
There's also the scenario where like you could do like Bone Zone, where you grab Undeniable Strength Stack node with the duration Strength Stack. It'd be kind of funny, right? The spell you're gonna cast with 0 int? Well, you have it forces you into the timeless. It forces you into the timeless. So you have to grab the you have to grab the, what's it called? Supreme Ostentation, is that the one? Grandstanding? Or Omni, yeah. Omni's another option. But the thing is, Omni doesn't make sense, because why would you grab the node if you're trying to get the strength duration node and then turn all your strength into something else? Crystallize works as well. Yeah, Crystallize works as well, but that's basically you're just only clicking the node for 150 flat Omni. That's the situation for Crystallize.
There's only horror. Everlasting fire.
Okay. Omni plus Blood Notch? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. That's one jewel socket. Is that really what you want to be spending your Ascendancy node on? I don't know. So you're doing a CI Double Strike Templar with a Necrotic. Corrupted a bunch of pieces of gear. This is going to be rough to pull this off. This level of gear corrupted is going to be... This is a lot of pretty good rares to corrupt. So I'd be a little bit sketched out doing that. I think you're trying too hard to be a... I think you're trying too hard to be a trickster. So like... You're forcing in a lot of like this stuff over here. I can see going and grabbing like Inveterate, but this other stuff, I think you're trying way too hard to pretend you're a trickster. And I don't think you need to do that. I think you could accept the fact that you're a Templar and do the Jewel's insane though, the Lethal Pride. Oh, are you doing it for strength stack too? I guess I don't know how much strength you have on your gear. I'm still on the boat of like I would accept the fact you are a Templar, and I would do either a pathing like I have here, where you go up and over like this, and if you're doing hybrid stack, keep it as strength. If you're not doing hybrid stack, do a strength to end jewel right here. Or counterpoint, there's another pathing where you go like this. You go around. This is a pathing I'm going to swap to later on, but you go around this way over here. You get Unnatural Instinct right here, Light of Meaning right here, or vice versa, depending on which one you want to spec more. Up this way, grab Suppress, you come back around like this, and you have a Strength Split Personality like here, and then you grab the important stuff on the way. I think that's the two pathings you do as a Templar for an ES stack. Early on, when you don't have like Unnatural Instinct, Light of Meaning, you do this, and then you swap to do something like that. Paladin plus FS Tasselio is the new armor stacker, by the way. What? Okay, first of all, there's two things wrong with that situation. Paladin's a duelist, Tasselio is a chieftain node. Inspirational, I mean. Okay. Also, I don't know, man. I guess it is a nice amount of aura effect, to be fair. And you get the magic utility flask. Yeah, I could see it. Or Surfcaster, Steel Escape Artist, Iron Reflexes. Think about that. Level 30 Determination, that's just not very good. Like, at all. The high level Determination is just not good at all. Because you can get to that level of gem by forcing, like, gem levels on an item. As well as, like, supporting with an Enlighten, supporting with Empower, stuff like that.
You really think
You don't want to spend an Ascendancy node on a level 30 aura.
Want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
destroying you is as
I liked you better when you were a buff icon. I'm sorry.
How
I liked you
boring
better when I was a buff icon too.
You want the Atlas? Take it.
Level 30 Ascendancies are pretty underwhelming. Yeah.
I will
The whole here's an Ascendancy you could get elsewhere, depending on your gear craft, as well as the aspect of the spider, and you still have to reserve it. Those ones are just, they're pretty feels bad.
must have time.
So those are nodes you could get excited about if it was like free reservation to go with it, or some other like juice part of it.
A real talent. You'll find
They're free? They're not free. They'd have to be worded differently. We already know how Grant's X works. Like, Grant Aura, Grant level 23 Determination is like a corruption you can get on a shield. You have to reserve it still.
Obliteration!
the others found strength.
Level 30 auras are bait for armor, so you can go higher than 30? Yep.
Reliance on
That you can. That you can.
Watch beauty crumble!
How come the Envy node gets free reservation, the Aspect one doesn't? Because how dare you think you can play a non-minion character on this Ascendancy? Those nodes aren't actually supposed to be taken, okay? They're just there to make you think a non-minion build can work on this Ascendancy. And it makes no sense. Dude. That level 30 Aspect of the Spider is so troll. Just forces you to have a dead node, basically. Sorry, not dead node. One suffix node.
I am alive.
How will you scale armor? There we... Wait, no! That's not the right one! Why the heck are you dropping this? That's not what I'm looking for. What the hell did they do to Cirrus? You're supposed to drop the Awakener Orb. What is this? Why is he dropping the Maven item? GGG. This isn't lore accurate.
Did you really think this would work?
Easy +5 divines.
Destroying you.
There's no way those things sell for 5 divines. There's no shot. He now identifies as Maven sometimes, I guess, so. Gonna drop me Awaken Multi-Strike too while I'm here.
Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellows.
I tried the Butcher also with Crystallized Omniscience and just disabled the axe. Did it really? That's kind of weird. An Omni might not be an option. Your only option might be the whatchamacallit thing.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
They all dropped Dominus Orb since they renamed it. I'm gonna keep calling it Maven Orb, and I'm gonna keep believing the other bosses don't drop it. That's gonna help me sleep at night.
Fury of the cosmos! Why
The others
resist?
found strength in their possessions. They became reliant on
Awakener doesn't drop. Does he not drop Awaken Gems anymore? Oh, the world. What is wrong? What is going on here? 0? Oh, it's so disgusting. What do they do?
Fury of the cosmos, creation itself.
Interesting enough to warrant all this.
What's next? There's gonna be a memory game in the Sears Labyrinth? Yeah, for real. Down is up, right is wrong, left is right. Nobody knows what the hell's going on. How much did the Simplex cost? We bought the base for 52 Divines and a Hinocor's Lock. And we spent 30 something Beast Locks to finish crafting it. And 2 Divines to divine it, I think. We got really lucky on divining it. This is garbage! What's next? Level 100 requirement to equip woke gems? Oh my word. Can you imagine with that level grind? Ooh. I'm just pretend they don't exist. Valorb. I suck at this. I really suck at this. What is that?
Godslayer? Ahoy there. Oh.
Can I not buy the fragments? Can. Desperate times, guys. Desperate times.
Ahoy there.
No! Why? There's like a gajillion of Al-Hezbin. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh wait, I needed that. Okay, hold on. I suck at this. Alright. 3 more Searuses. Surely I get an Awakened Orb in 3, right? People sold new ascendancies and now they're playing PUB? Wait, is there another set of new ascendancies?
Did you really think this would work?
Or was waiting for the new league? Yeah, I guess so. You want the rest of these? I have 3 Searuses. I'll get an Awakened Orb with 3 more Searuses. 6 Searuses, it's 0% chance to not drop an Awakened Orb. It's actually written in the code. There's a pity meter, and I fill it up after 4 Searuses without an orb.
I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Oh, where? Yep, that's how it works. That's how it works.
Fury of the cosmos.
Shortcut.
What's this? A real challenge. You've finally caught my attention.
Watch beauty crumble.
You've already theorycrafted a new MFA with billions of damage with new ascendancies? Yep. Whisper OP. They made it a little too easy, if you ask me. They made it a little too easy, okay?
They became reliant.
Why run?
Like, it wasn't enough that they're like, here you go. Here's the thing that makes MFA work. They're also like, here's double the mana scaling you would normally have. And then they're like, oh, here's a bunch of flat. Oh, here's Awakened Fork. Like, what the hell is that?
Enough to warrant all this pain.
Friggin'. Other Ascendancies have like freaking 2 good points and then garbage everywhere else. They have to suffer with their choices.
Fury of the cosmos.
Of death, my heart races. I am.
Yeah, they should have given it movement speed 2. Shut up. It did not need movement speed 2. I think I tanked this. I'm pretty sure. It's a regular Sirius, right? Get blocked. Oh, are we sure? Did you forget something, Sirius? Did you forget an orb?
Did you really think this would work?
Huge movement when Connor's gonna POB as Flicker Strike. Are you guys actually all gonna start flickering around?
Drawing you is as easy as flicking a pest.
You're not gonna start flickering, okay?
How boring.
Maybe 1 out of every 100 person people or whatever is gonna start flickering.
Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of.
I'm gonna stream me flickering and make you watch. Please don't make me watch. Not flickering gameplay, man. It hurts.
Pointless.
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
This city is nothing. Be utterly annihilated. Glorious flames.
Lance in chat, is Surfcaster Ice Shock cooked? I mean, that's just, is Ice Shock cooked? Because Surfcaster would be fine with that. The weapon swap Flicker Dream is alive. God, I need to stop telling people that, okay? I have multiple people talking about Flicker Strike in my chat right now. I'm starting to think people have gone insane. You hate Flicker because it's the complete opposite? No, I just... Every time I click Flicker, bad things happen to my brain and my psyche.
Why run? What's the
What do you think about Herald class? I think it's really rough to brick your auras, but it could be an okay caster on a budget. Probably not great for min-maxing, but
pointless?
might be end up being okay. It's too fast for him. It's not too fast for me. You take that back.
Everlasting fire.
Alright, we need to press. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Was that so hard? Was that so hard? I'm gonna kill him again just for fun. I have literally another set. I'm just gonna kill him again real quick just for fun.
Did you really think
Murderer? No, no, no. He made me freaking do the fight 5 times. He deserves this. This is justice.
destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest?
Oh.
How boring and small.
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas?
Take it.
Take it.
It's yours.
But Oriath?
Yes.
Oriath,
I will burn to the ground.
To the ground.
This guy monologues a little bit too much. I don't know how you guys are acting like Sirius is a better to quote than Azara or Shaper. Sirius, I think, is like in the top 4, but better than Shaper or Azara? Come on, let's be realistic here. Let's be realistic here. Ain't no way.
What's this? A real challenge. You've finally caught my attention.
What? Guilty crumble!
He ain't no simp, that's why.
Rain of stars!
The others found strength in their projection.
He ain't no simp.
They became reliant.
Demands some respect, doesn't he?
What? Guilty! Crumble!
I'll give you Azara, but I think I like him a bit more than Shaper. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Be utterly annihilated!
Like interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
15k mana. That's the budget setup.
Lives are
Gotta tell you that. That's the budget setup. Connor, your irrational hate towards Azaro is out of control. Azaro quotes are based, and you know it. You're just a hater. You're just jealous. Jealous of his ability to duplicate. Jealous of his ability to get us a new event league. You wish you were him, but you ain't.
beyond. There is only horror.
No, Azaro keys doors don't have to be the same color as their keys. Sounds jealous to me. Wait, Thread of Hope is kind of rare from Sirius, isn't it? Thread of Hope. 19. Very large. Shut the front door. I've identified two Thread of Hopes, and they've both been perfect rolled. Oh. I think very large is good value. I don't really know though. We'll list it and decrease it from there. All right. What were we doing? Oh, we were crafting the helmet base. I got freaking distracted from the Awaken Orb grind. All right, Awaken Orb is here. Our global defense chest up here. All right. Mana reservation, efficiency of skills. Helmet. Redeemer. Influence. Double suffix. And a suffix, okay. Do you think Poison Penance Brand with the Oshabi Ascendancy is viable for a Sanctum League start? Do you think the Poison Penance Brand with the Oshabi Ascendancy is viable? Oh, could be, Kason. Could be. The part that feels bad about that is it's like that's basically your whole Ascendancy, right? You don't benefit from the attack damage. So it gets real awkward real fast, I think. I guess you could poison Energy Blade that. Does that sound disgusting? Poison Energy Blade. What am I even saying? I messaged this guy for a helmet and he logged out? What the heck? I needed that helmet. Alright, so we need our helmets to be... He's avoiding getting lanced. He wasn't going to get lanced, guys. You guys always blow these things way out of proportion, okay? Hey, our Thread of Hope is selling. Nice. Turns out somebody does need it. Bogged? This is not bogged. These jewels are rarer than Massive Thread of Hope. And this is a perfect divine on the good size. Legit, okay? It's legit. TY. Remember selling back-to-back massives for 105D? That's... What the hell is that? Alright, what do we need right now? We need... Just Redeemer helmets is really what we need. Redeemer helmets and a dream is what we have. Craft some of our own bases. To be honest, I hope players skip point 2, PoE 2, and this creepy PoE 1 event. Oh. What are you talking about? This PoE 1 event is going to be cracked out of its mind, and you're going to be like, I want to be mad right now. I want to be so mad. Listen, you go be mad somewhere. We're gonna log in and have fun.
Decision.
Good luck, Lance. Yo, thanks. Bam, just in case he's a D4 player. His case of D4 is terminal. Better just freaking... It's a mercy kill, really. Why are people so mad about sellers? I don't know, Dan. I think people just want to be mad. I think this is... They gotta pick something to be mad about, you know? Could have been Necropolis? True. Could have been Necropolis. I'm finding plain sellers for the first time and I'm having trouble logging out. They got you hooked. They got you hooked good.
Oh? You don't know? Hello, hello, hello.
I like Necropolis Graveyard. Does that make me a freak? No. No, I liked it too. I liked it too. And I'm not afraid to say it. I had a good time with Necropolis. But that being said, it also was like one of the worst UI leagues we've had in a while. Like 4 or 5 quad tabs just of corpses. That was something else. Lance spent a few weeks failing a helmet craft and he still liked it. He's not normal. I won in the end. Okay, let's not forget how the story ended, okay? We made the helmet. This build's still working in the event? Yep. I'm having a good time. It's cruising so far. Alright. Some mana reservation helmets. Bases to work with here. Regen seal, nope. That is a triple redemption helmet. That in the bases we can use. This is reservation burn damage. Okay. Palstron has a character called Palstron Delve? What the heck is he doing? When did he make that? Did he get lost?
Hello, hello, hello.
Palstron Delve. Was he doing Delve? No, I mean, there's no way. I don't want to believe it's real. He found the light? I don't know about that. God, I don't know about that. I don't know about finding the light. What's the best way to do this? I can't reforge mana, can I? No. Should I target a reforge? Reforge cold. Yeah, reforge cold. I think that's our angle. Suffix prefix helm. Maybe it's from Delve League and he's pulling items off it to delete it. Maybe he's ruthlessly destroying it. That could be true. There's reservation by itself.
Exile?
I already have reservation by itself, don't I? Wait, no, I don't. All right, new base. I'm less sure about the rules of how this works with goes up to 15%? Dang. I didn't realize the mod went that high. Is that real? I mean, it's real because it's right in front of me, but is that actually what it's supposed to go to? Wait, what? The heck is this? 8 to 12, 13 to 15, 11 to 13 for elevated? I was gonna say that seems a little high for the non-elevated. Okay, note to self. Maybe a little bugged. Worse than the Eldritch Implicit? Eldritch Implicit only goes to 8%. It's just the Redeemer too. That's so random. It's kind of funny. I wonder how long it's been that way. Maybe it happened when they did a bunch of Fizz taken as nerfs. Maybe it happened then. They messed up the numbers or something. Ooh, -9 with no other affix. Nah, that's not really what we're looking for. I need multi-influence mods. I'm trying to make multiple bases to work with here. Burn damage, no other stat that's an influence mod. Alright, there's a triple. That's a double suffix, one prefix. Unless the chance of shock and lightning ailments is one mod. Oh, that's one mod. Never mind. Alright, that's a two mod.
Exile.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Reservation by itself. Double suffix. This is double suffix. Double suffix, double suffix. This is also double suffix. This is prefix suffix. Yeah, prefix suffix. This is just prefix, or that's just suffix by itself. I want to get a couple more bases, because I think the rules for helmets are kind of weird. The rules for helmets are kind of weird, or not helmets, just non-simplex. I think it's just like they operate under a different system. I think I should go ahead and make an elevated reservation base too, just in case that gives a different outcome. Are you Lance? Maybe. Maybe. Physical is this too. Double prefix can never get us an outcome we want. Influence mod. Okay, we're about to be out of yellow juice. Lance crafts my items. I feel honored. Don't feel too honored. I'm about to brick it probably. We'll see. So I think we should set up a magic reservation base. I think we should do that. Is it worth it to aug regal? Nah. The regicide will bring you good luck. All right, we'll do it on the regicide. You have belief in the regicide? Trust you. Does someone in chat know the Pamphon from Lance? The Pamphon. I don't know what that is. What are the three suffixes you're going for? T1 intelligence, T1% or elevated percent intelligence, elevated mana reservation efficiency. So I'm trying to get an elevated magic base that I could try to craft from based on which hits. It's gonna be kind of a gamble in its own right too, so we'll see how it goes. Pantheon, Ralakash? Ralakash Brine King is what I have currently. I got Pantheon info pretty cheap. Oh, you got a discount sale or something? What's the waiting on this mod again? It's not that bad, right? Waiting is 500. That's not terrible. Question is, am I lucky? What do you guys think? Am I lucky? Do I pretend that I can make a magic version of the base without imprinting like I did just earlier? No, you don't think so? That's a lot of prefixes we've gone through without a single influence mod. That's a lot of prefixes in a row without an influence mod. The problem is we're going to use up our frogs. But at the same time... Ooh, we're almost there. That's cool looking. T1 evasion shield. T2 int. Aesthetic. Okay. Maybe it was a mistake to blind and all. Maybe it was a poor decision on my end. I should have imprinted. You know, I have 2 bases. I can make this faster. Reservation efficiency any second now. Get a 3rd one for faster rolling? Shouldn't take that long, right? Free type rollover? Yeah, there is rollover risk with this. You spit all the alts and not get it? No way. There's no way. How many alts do I have? I have plenty of alts. We're fine. Put a low weight mod in your regex to see it light up more often so that you're more on edge so you don't roll over. You know, that's a... I actually have done that before, where I leave a more common mod in the pool of the regex. Where's the global defense chest? It's right here. I still haven't crafted the suffixes. We lost an unveil 4 times in a row and deleted the T1 res suffix, so I still need to craft it more. Alright, you know, maybe I should get another base. Maybe I should get another base. Because this easily could become a disaster real quick. Going back and forth so rapidly like that. You guys are making me worried I'm gonna roll over it. Stressing me out.
I must have time to gather my will.
Link the item again. Was it this guy? Are they both 25? Oh, that guy logged over? What a nice guy. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Now we have 4 helmets and a dream. Ooh, that's a good sale. It's only one of our GG Shaper touches. Nice. What was the crop? +1 socketed spell crit. +1 socketed spell crit. Alright. Where were we? 357 alterations orbs. We hit. We will hit. Now, I should be rollover resistant. Because we have 4 bases now in a dream. Make sure these are all kind of level. They are. Alright, no mistakes. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm a crazy person. No, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Okay, next time. Next time I will safely imprint, I swear. Next time I will be a good boy. I will safely imprint. I will not try to YOLO annul the prefix. Move them farther apart so you slow down more? I don't think we need to slow down more. I called the devs. Next time there won't be a next time. Okay, let's relax. All just relax. What throws me off is most is the text boxes moving. I always put the items in line. Oh yeah, like they block themselves. You're talking like doing like this, right? Does feel safer.
And my
Axe. Yo, Walton Pendler, appreciate the sub, man. What do you guys think? New Ascendancies? In like the next 30 minutes? Is the drop coming? An hour, you think? Not today? Why would it not be today? We've gotten so much, we can get more. Oh, come on, what is this? They want to announce the date. Today is a perfect day for them to give us the date and like 4 more ascendancies. Think about it. We're missing 8 ascendancies. There's like 2 days left in the week. You know what I'm saying? Date announcement. Am I really out of alterations? That's like crazy. That's like crazy. What? This is what people are charging for alts? I don't like the current situation. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this. All right, back to the old plan. Don't they need to still hope prior people that are going to program this stuff? Okay. I yield. Okay, I yield. I understand. Alterations are at an all-time high price. I just went through 1,000. I submit. Okay, I will imprint. Please have mercy on my soul. Freaking. Ah! Why? 4 times in a row? How's that even possible? Please. I'm begging you, please. I will not break. I will Not lose to alterations. How do you continue with the craft after you hit the magic mod you want? So this is a part of... How do I put this? I want to get elevated reservation efficiency by itself. And for the craft, I'm essentially going to be... I'm out of alterations, aren't I? Am I really just blindly chaos spamming? Is this real? This is where I am right now. Okay, I need to stop.
Hello.
Stop. Walk away. Life Force is definitely more efficient than what I'm doing right now. 100%. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna click Reforge until it says reservation efficiency. And then if it says that, with Fizz tagging is cold, I annul off extra suffix, and then I go for the hit. And we don't need a metacraft, and then I can turn it back into a magic base. Thoughts? It's a good strategy, right? Might as well mana fossil it. How expensive is the mana fossil? We used some earlier. This guy wants freaking 6 per. We'll mana fossil a couple times.
Blessings.
Don't you have a ton of alts and div cards? Wait, do I? Oh my word. Oh, yes. Woo! We're rich. We're rich.
Godslayer.
This is the future. This is our future. Our future where we have alterations in our bank account. Oh, yeah, this is the stuff. Just an FYI, pure int bases have a higher chance to roll mana redeemer mod. I think you're lying. I think it would be pure strength, wouldn't it? Because you have less mod weight in the pool. Pure strength, 39k, 78k. Okay, hold on. And I don't have to compete for the mana mod when I do Loosen Fossil. I guess I could have just clicked int there. Yeah, so you have 54k here. You get 10k less here, but then you have more here. It's more weighting overall. And then mana Loosen Fossil applies to the mana mod here. I think Loosen Fossil on a strength base should be easier. That's my gut instinct. I might be coping though. Character sells 1.44% for like a Chaos Orb? Or for a Loosen Fossil. It'd be way higher than 1.44% for a Loosen Fossil. Lucent Fossil is also good because it gives us a chance to roll the other influence mods. All right. See what these got for us. Regen. Preservation efficiency, but it's a bad tier. Why show ES numbers? Everybody shows ES numbers. Find me a streamer who isn't showing their life and ES numbers on their characters. Well, Cute Dog might not. Cute Dog might hide his. Alright. Okay, let's take advantage of... Oh, hold on. No. Do I even have a Purient base? Q-Dog hides his whole build, yeah, he just doesn't want you to know anything about it. 70C for this Purient base. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's because he stole a build from DAP mods. Wait, is there history here? Is this like some drama from before I started playing the game? It's something that happened with DAP mods and Q-Dog. What's the context? Is that why? That's the reason Q-Dog always hides his characters? It's a meme. Okay. So it wasn't actually like an actual drama thing. For a second there, I thought you'd brought juicy drama to my doorstep. Instead, it was just a lie. Sag, no drama? Yep. I'm just burning blue juice. What am I doing? Just dreaming mana reservation is going to show up with another influence mod? Now let's assess the situation here. What is the situation here? Okay. That was legal. No, it was perfectly legal. Perfectly legal.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. Must have time. You are truly a survivor. The first ones.
How we doing? We're trying to make a mana reservation helmet by itself right now.
Is complete.
Okay. So what we do here is Regal into... Is there any targeted reforge I could do besides reforge influence? Can I get away from doing a reforge influence, or do I just have to do a reforge influence? Everything's kind of RNG. I have to do reforge influence. Reforge cold. And what? Just pray it hits a prefix. Just pray it hits a prefix. That's super RNG. When is the event dropping? They haven't said yet. They're gonna give us a date soon. TM, also known as tonight. Okay, that's not confirmed, but like, I could dream, right? Sacred.
Ahoy there!
All right. What do we have here? What is this? All right. Dang it. It's fine. Everything's fine.
The first one to watch you survive. Don't disappoint them.
If they drop 4 today and 4 tomorrow, they can launch on Friday. Come on, let's be realistic. They're not launching on Friday, okay? That's not happening. All right. Clean in and out job. All right, this is good. This is good. Now. Stop it! Stop, please. What is it? No, please stop. Have mercy on me. I don't have many frogs left.
The first one to watch you survive. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Is the life force cheaper than just filling the suffixes? Well, I don't really want to fill suffixes. That's the thing. I don't really want to fill suffixes. Because that hurts my ability to... Oh, it keeps doing it. I want to click Reforge Influence and it give me a suffix back. So that way I have a 50-50 shot at the Annulment Orb after I elevate it. That's what's going through my head, you know? All right. For the uninitiated, he's coping hard. Shut your mouth. See? That's what I'm talking about. See how it's a suffix? And now I win 50-50s. Are we sure about that?
Salah.
My frogs.
Greetings, survivor. Greetings.
Never gonna get my head around beast crafting. Don't worry about it too much. less you think about it, probably the better. Is there anything else important I need to take out of here? Oh, ooh, I forgot about those, actually. Hold on one second. Oh, yeah. Oh, 6 in my chest real quick. Slight detour. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint. All the fraction RMGs coming back to bite you. You think that's what's going on? The ritual is complete. I'm being judged. You might be right. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You may very well be right. Is complete. Hello? Prove to the first ones you are worthy. May armor evasion bases? Yep. I guess this would be another income source, right? From doing bestiary. Get random 6 links all the time. At this point of the event, it's not really worth it, but early on, there'd be money. All right. Prepare. Hello. Now, the reason we did that, just so we're clear, just so everybody's on the same page. Witness. Earlier, we spent a couple hundred fusings, didn't get it. Now we get it. Believe. Have faith. 200 fusings. Clean. Easy hit. Game's rigged. We're gonna need a few more fusings. You need some of Pohx's fusings? So I should ask them about his fusings. Alright, back to what we were doing before. I really don't want to use my crate chicks. Have to. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. Thank you! Okay, this is actually so perfect. Oh, this is so perfect. Please, please. Wait, no! I'm out of Maven arms! No! No. Okay. Too bad you can't make that magic? Yeah, well. Alright, Maven. Alright, Maven. Just me and you. Just me and you. You better lock in. Orb of Dominance doesn't drop for Maven? Are you lying? No, it doesn't. What? What the hell did they do? What is this? What do you mean it doesn't drop from Maven? I just bought 8 of these things.
Behold my collection.
Okay, short detour, guys. Short detour. We're just killing Maven because I want to awaken multi-strike. I want to awaken multi-strike, guys. Full disclosure, that's why I bought these. It's not because I thought Maven dropped Maven orbs, okay? That would be silly to think Maven would drop Maven orbs. I want to awaken multi-strike. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Just a quick multi-strike acquisition. That's all it is.
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting.
Okay, so I have to do Cirrus Elder Shaper. So like Uber Elder fights, Shaper fights.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape. Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain.
1% Saber's not worth. What? Who's the highest drop rate for this thing?
Still.
I require aid. The living toy must enjoy our contests.
Cirrus and Uber Elder have a 5%. 5%? That's the drop rate of this thing? Oh no. Have mercy on me. That's so bad.
What have you got for me?
Do I pay 3 divines for one? Nah, dude. Nah, man. Nah, that feels like a scam. 3 divines?
Oh.
Where is it? Where's my helmet? Oh, that's right. I need to remove the suffixes. Can't be changed. Oh, yes! Good at the game. Woo! Saved. Saved. Okay. Do we have to run these Mavens, though? I already bought them. I already bought the Mavens, guys. We have to run the Mavens before we're able to craft the Why doesn't Maven drop the orb? Why doesn't Maven drop the orb? What is this? Whose idea was that? Not the called Maven orb? It's the Maven orb, guys. You can't just freaking change the letters and try to paper over the past. Shaper's probably thinking the past must be sacrificed, but it's not how this works, okay? I remember.
I will have what I want.
Awaken something. Yeah, we can awaken multi-strike. Awaken multi-strike wasn't in my theoretical POV of making this character, but you know, since I'm here,
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time controls.
remember when Awakener dropped Awakening gems? Yeah. What the heck happened?
Scurry. Scurry.
What did they do?
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Oh.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Old Cat wants to take the memory game. I'm on level 99 with 75% XP.
Punishment
I don't want to risk it.
Arrogant toy. Stand still.
I require aid.
All right, what do we got? Awaken multi.
The living
Hellos.
must enjoy our contests.
What type of items should synth maps drop? Oh my word. Dude, this is bringing back all, like, okay, Awakener not dropping Awaken Gems. What the hell? Maven not dropping Maven Orb. What the hell? Synth maps not dropping synth items. What the hell? Shaper's Guardians not dropping the uniques. That they were like,
Pain will be returned tenfold.
they're free, like, you know, the Hydra Bow. Why am I dropping that in a T2 map randomly?
Aligns.
Not that it's a good bow and it's a high level item or should be a high level item or anything like that,
Behold my
but still, man, it's literally his bow.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
So I dropped a necrotic with Gravicious Veil on it. It's potentially very good. Who wants to tell him? I don't want to tell him, man.
death made real.
Who wants to tell him?
Resistance
I don't want
will
to be the guy.
punished. Time contorts.
I don't have the heart. Tell what?
Scurry.
Too much pain to bear, man. I don't want to be the guy. Somebody else tell him.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Tell him what they did to Gravicious.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. How?
Stop resisting.
My mana is spent.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Take this. Death will not be an escape.
The fist taking ass is gone? Yep. It's now
Scurry,
the legendary stat, which is Banner Effect. In other words, Gravicious finally became a bad stat.
stand still.
Grav had a while at the top, though, okay? Grav had one hell of a run. Gain life is extra? Sick. Fizz taking as? Double Fizz taking as? Sick. But unfortunately, his run came to an end.
The prize
Is your character have spell suppression? Not yet. I have a planned PvP in my head where I go around like this and I get spell suppression, but that PvP is only in my imagination currently.
cascade of pain.
Well, it's not even a PvP, it's literally just...
Pain will be returned tenfold.
It's the Guardian swap. I'm gonna keep saying the Guardian swap. You guys can't stop me. I will eventually swap the Guardian, okay? I just have to farm a few thousand Exarchs, get my jewel. Easy peasy.
My collection.
Next thing you know, I'm Guardian.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
You want to become Alk V2?
Stand still.
I thought you guys were joking about the Alk thing. Did he actually try to farm Exarch jewels? How many Exarchs did he do?
Time contorts.
How far did he make it on the grind?
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Probably won't tank Maven Bomb yet. Well, I don't know if I can tank it right now. Maybe. It'd be close, I think. I don't have red. I'm gonna get max res too. With the Guardian POB, by the way. But it solves everything. But yeah, I don't have I'm also level 99 with 70% XP. So I'm trying to keep that, you know.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
Just force the guy to log in. We're not doing the Cyberstalk login angle, okay?
Stand still. Death will
Oh,
not be an escape.
no. Matter Strike for being able to do member game and talk to chat at the same time. We've had a few practice runs with member game. That being said, one of my most embarrassing rip clips was a member game.
Stand still.
I require aid.
Farm Exarch sounds like a slippery gym quest. It does kind of fit that category, doesn't it?
We must enjoy our contests.
Does Maven drop a conflict orb like every time? Is that like a guaranteed drop or something? Wow, I have a lot of conflicts. Why do I have so many?
The prize piece comes to
You're getting lucky on it? Is it like a 1 in 5? What are we talking here? How lucky am I getting? Because I don't know where my Awakened Multi-Strike should have dropped an hour ago, so... Am I really getting that lucky if I don't have my Awakened Multi-Strike? 35%. Okay, so it's a pretty high drop rate.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
It's always a 50-50. That's just not how it works. Unless it's actually like a real 50-50.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of why?
Cascade of
Resistance
why?
will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
I found a seer right next to Starfall.
Stop resisting.
Surely one of them has a boundless wealth, right?
Bend.
Heck is a boundless wealth? I don't even know what you're looking for. Boundless wealth.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Crisis of vocabulary, a lot of money. Wealth with no bounds, good loot.
Scurry, scurry.
So this... Wait, what the heck? Did she... Okay, I'm sorry. Was I just really not paying attention? Or did she just start doing the thing without actually doing the thing? You didn't pay attention. He's the balanced wealth guy, man. It's his fault. He did this.
Scurry. Scurry. Take this. Stand still.
I require aid!
Maven asks kindly for you to stop resisting, and yet you still keep attacking her. Yeah, I do. Okay, what are you gonna do about it? I found something on my normal sellers tab. It's something really special stuff. If you want to try, I could give you for content. What does that mean? What do you mean by content? I don't want any handouts. Why am I doing Maven? Oh, I'm supposed to be crafting right now.
The prize piece comes to join.
It's not a handout? What does that mean? I'll link you in game, yeah. We need an explanation on this.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
4K stack decks? No.
Behold my collection.
We're not doing 4K stack decks. Holy. That's not happening.
Death will not be an escape.
40K Chancellors of the Shield, I'm definitely not doing that.
Scurry. Scurry.
What about 15,000? How about no stack decks, no Chancellors? Either way, it's not gonna be a good time.
Resistance will be punished. Time.
Is this final form? Nope. We got a lot of upgrades to go.
Scurry. Scurry.
For those wondering, this year was yeah, I guess you didn't get your boundless wealth.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Stop resisting.
I miss Captain Chance 9. He's never coming back.
Reality bends.
I deserve it after what I did. You didn't do anything wrong.
Punishment.
I just had no idea what you're talking about.
Arrogant toy. Take this.
Mr. Lance taking handouts? I'm not taking any handouts.
This will not be an escape.
Is Ketoth gonna link me whatever he's talking about?
Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain.
Caretaker. To me. The living
Oh, is this the you captured like tormented feared type of thing in Bloodfilled Vessel?
You.
Oh, you captured the the T17 bosses.
Be warned.
I literally don't think I have a character set up in Sellers League.
And so too,
I'm pretty confident I've like disassembled my characters in the league. Is a Mage Blood not better than a Synth Belt? Mage Blood is absolutely better than a Synth Belt. I don't have the money for a Mage Blood. Mage Blood expensive.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
For me to have money for a Mage Blood, I'd have to have like literally 0 gear pieces equipped pretty much. Chance it? I'm not Jim.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
You can afford my Mage Blood for 1D, that's a handout. I don't take no handouts.
Behold my collection.
Ethical above board.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Well, the Symbiox base was crazy expensive. The Symbiox base cost about 90D. At the time I bought that, Mage Blood was like 400D. So, I spent all of my money to buy a Simplex.
Scurry. Scurry.
Mage Blood would have cost 4 times all of my money. Now, the crafted simplex probably has the sell value of a mage blood type of thing, but
Will be punished.
I don't want to have to recraft.
Time controls. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Reality depends.
Use Hinagor lock tech to make it? Yep, we used beast locks.
Punishment inescapable.
Which, I think at the time I crafted it with the value of Hinagor locks, technically at that point, probably not the correct craft to do, but
This will not be an escape.
it's like comparable at that point to the other method. But as beast locks get less expensive, it becomes just way, way more efficient currency-wise.
Scurry, scurry.
I require aid.
Stop doing Maven Go Craft. You know what? You're right. We should stop. This is getting us nowhere.
Toy must enjoy our
All right, it was a 400C mistake. We just need to walk away. We just need to walk away. All right, crafting time. Pretend we didn't make 400C mistake. It's okay. Where's our elevated helmet? So we have an elevated helmet here, awaken orb here. These bases could be something. Let's just make these bases something real quick. Try to hit a double influence or triple influence or something. Imprint, that's an old imprint now that I have the elevated mod. I could convert the new mod into a, into a magic base itself, but I'm not going to worry about that right now until I get a hit. If I get a hit with a specific mod combination, then I can try to craft this base into the hit. Is what we'll do. Prefix suffix. Reservation by itself. Prefix suffix. Okay. Okay, we have our imprint for that base. Did you get some Elder Scrolls rotation? I will give you Ori. Alright. Let's check our beasts. How many are we working with? 2? That can't be it. Are all my beasts in here? Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa, wait. We have more than I thought we did. We have 12.
What we doing live?
Oh, snap.
Echoes in eternity.
Who's in eternity? Yo, Miro6. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Welcome everybody from Miro6. channel. We are currently prepping for a double influenced elevated lich circlet helmet craft is what we're trying to do. Dude, what are you doing? I swear, if this is just you just trying to waste time, I'm gonna put you on ignore. Alright to deal with you coming over here to trade me something to then log out to try to leave it with me. Is that Russian right? Yo, are you guys? Yeah, okay. Stop. You obviously have your ears clogged. When I say I don't want a handout, don't waste stream time, this is what I'm talking about. Oh my word. Wait, Fubgum's a real person? There is a Fubgum. Oh my goodness. Dave. I learned. Why do you think I gifted the Fubgum? I thought you were just doing that to mess with Fubgun. I remember the pay to beat on the ignore list. It's just don't do stupid things. I tell you, hey, I don't want a handout, and also I don't want to waste stream time doing things that involve the thing I told you I don't want. It's pretty simple, right? Oh shoot, how do I? Oh, do I have to? Oh no, I can just do Saga Craft. Okay, we're fine.
The first ones are watching you are truly a survivor.
Did you farm the Morgans? Haven't seen any in SSF. We farmed them with running a lot of essentially bestiary scarabs. We were doing double herd plus duplicating. All right. Take 2 of the lock method. Let's break out some. So these. Ooh, I'm gonna need fusings actually. Let's get that real quick. Wilds? Yeah. We focused only wilds when we were trying to target Morgans. We were doing a combination of Krachik and wilds, but we have way more frogs than we do Morgans, so we had to swap that around.
Freedom comes to those. Remember, we do this for freedom.
All right, let's check the combinations. So what we are looking for is high tier int. That's what we're looking for. And right now I kind of want to just get a feel for these bases to see if they're going to give me different outcomes. So this one's pulling a prefix. Also pulling a prefix. Pulling a prefix. They're all giving no suffix outcome. Are these all fizz taken as cold? They're all fizz taken as cold. Okay. I think I'm gonna recraft one of these bases to try and get a different outcome. See if I can get a non-fizz taken as cold base. Did you imprint the helmet? Yes, we have an imprint of the helm. We have an imprint of the helm. Any new ascendancies? Not yet today. We think there should be some soon, though. At least based on when they released them yesterday and like the days before. So, if that comes true, we could be looking at some shortly. What playlist are you listening to? This is Dead Cells, I believe. Right now. Why are you doing this base? I'm trying to get another multi-influence mod helmet. So I have a couple bases. Okay, here's an example. This is freeze plus reservation. Basically, I just want to see if we can get different outcomes on the Awaken Orb. So I'm trying to get bases that are more varied. Or the lock check. Thing is, this might just be the same as these other bases are. Let's see what we get from these. This is a regen poll. See if they're all going to give regen. So this is giving cold res. So that's different. This is giving cold res. This is also giving cold res. Okay, this is cold res, which is the same as this one. Yes. Okay. So this is right. This is matching the single reservation efficiency. And this is always pulling this up prefix. All right, let's call that good enough. Let's go again. We just don't get as many. We just don't get as many mod pulls with this. Oh, do you guys want to bet on whether or not we hit? We have 10 Morgans and 12 Frogs. I will count a hit as T2 int or higher. If we hit T2 int. Do you think Surfcaster will be a good Ascendancy for Spark? Yep. Surfcaster will be good with, like, basically anything. It's super generically decent. Do we hit in these 11 Morgans? Hit being... a hit being T2 int or higher. And I might settle for T3, but I'll refund the prediction if I do that. I want to do another Magi build again. Same, dash dash, same. Oh, the Magi looks real good for a Valdo angle. What do you want to hit? T2 int or higher. So we're trying to combine elevated reservation with this helmet mod and get T2 int outcome. And what ends up happening is we might hit on like one of these or one of these or one of these, in which case I have to basically custom craft this helmet so it matches the mods on these other helmets, and it gets a little bit tricky to do. Well, that's the current thought process, at least. Hopefully we just hit T1 int really early on, and then we have extra Morgans we can sell back for profit. What do you guys think? Just hit super early on in the craft, and then we can sell back. That sounds good, right? Well, yeah, that doesn't sound good. Wait, you literally have a believer number next to your name. You want that to happen. What are you talking about? You would benefit financially. All in on fail. Come on. Believe in something. This is definitely less... The odds are worse than Simplex because it's harder to get bases that give you different outcomes. So you can't check as many hits. All right, that's a fire res hit with T1ES, so it looks cool. Nice. Oh, I should probably check real quick, just out of curiosity. I guess I could have done this beforehand, but for reference, we have a ES-based helmet. Let me check real quick. Helmet's intelligence, 69k weight plus 5k weight plus 2500 weight. So it's roughly like a 75 weight pool. So technically it's a 1 in 75 every time I roll a suffix, but I'm not even guaranteed to roll a suffix every time. T1 flat ES hits regen, pulls a prefix. Pull hit res. Hit shock effect. Make sure these are all the same. Freeze effect. Wait. Well, that's funny. I don't know if it pulled. Oh no, it pulled shock and then it hit reservation efficiency. Technically, with this one, I was gonna say I could go minus 11 lightning res, but that's a Crusader mod. Never mind. No, that's not an option. Wasn't int the most common suffix? Int is 1k weight for T1. Each tier of int has 1k weight. So int might have, like, there's like 11 tiers, but you don't care about T5, you don't care about T6, you don't care about T7. Those are all bad hits, right? All right, let's see what we get. See, there's a good example. T7 intelligence. We don't really want T7 intelligence, right? But if that was T2, we might be talking, right? We might be interested. I hit regen. Not really what we're looking for. Gonna make sure these are always like kind of the same thing. Yep. Another one bites the dust. Wait, hold on. How many is this? Let's try to keep track actually. I think we've done 3 checks so far, and this will be 4 maybe. I don't understand what you're doing. So what I'm doing is I'm doing a beast recipe. It says apply Hinocor's Lock specifically to a magic item. So Hinocor's Lock lets you check the outcome of a currency use on an item for the next currency you use. So for example, when I lock this, and then I check the Awaken Orb, it'll tell me what the outcome of the Awaken Orb will be. And if I have different bases with like different amounts of influence mods, then you can roll different outcomes. So for example, right here, Mana Reservation, just a solo mod, the outcome is I hit a high tier life and +2 minion, which for some builds, that would be insane, to be honest. That's kind of a crazy outcome, but that's not what we want. Whereas if I check this helmet, which has Fizz Taken As and Shock Effect, well, it took the shock effect. It gave us tier 2 life and mana. Not what we want either. We're trying to keep checking until we see an outcome where we roll high tier int. And then I'm going to turn this base, which has 12% reservation efficiency. I'm going to turn this base into whichever base pulls the high tier int. I'm going to try to recreate it as an outcome, basically. And this one pulled stun and block recovery, which we don't need.
The first one.
You missing 1 quality, grab a bunch of fossils, get 30 quality, shame on yourself? Who wants to tell him? Is either he's memeing or he doesn't know. Lightning res. Cold res. Cold res. T6 intelligence. Nope. And the lightning res. That's the same this one had, right? Those are always going to be the same. Okay.
The first one.
You see, critical information will always be peak. It's classic stuff, right? How many locks are we at? 6 left. I think I missed a count. I think we're up to 6 total attempts, maybe. Hopefully I'm not missing too many counts. No suffix, unfortunate. Cold res, no. Nope. Rolled. No suffix, it looks like. No suffix. Huh? Yeah, no suffix rolls on those. So we did that entire lock and we didn't hit a single suffix roll. That just feels bad. Should settle on the T4. What if I don't want to? Have we considered that possibility? If I don't want to settle on T4? Is that rarity? Yeah, rarity, outcome. No suffixes. Cold res. Accuracy. And this is going to give the rarity we got before. Correct. T1 or riot? Okay, guys. If I see T2 int, I'm taking it. Let's be real here. This is so much beast on average, and I don't have a lot. Like, there's other things I want to do. Do you guys really want to watch me beast farm for a week straight to get T1? Think long and hard about that. Do you actually want me to beast farm for a week straight? Don't say yep, guys. You cannot be serious. We're doing the thing where we roll no suffixes. Oh, this feels so bad. Ugh. Dang, we got another one where we just didn't roll any suffixes. Ooh, how many do we have left? I don't feel so good. 4 left. I do it every league. Why should I suffer alone? Because... oh, I think we just did 3 more. I'm not keeping a good count of this. Lightning res, that's an oof. But at least it was a suffix roll. No suffix roll. Ooh. T4. I can't do T4. I can't do T4. That's too much of a settle. That is way too much of a settle. Wait, no, we're not doing T4, guys. That is too much of a settle. Alright, we're coming down on our last few locks. Sushi would take a T4? Would he really? Did Sushi actually settle for a T4? Or are you guys messing with me? Cold res. Stun and block. This tier 3 is gonna test your conviction. It really will. We're looking down the barrel of a lot of beast farming. We're looking down the barrel of a lot of beast farming. Just straight down the barrel. Beast farming for days. Alright. How many locks do we have left? 130% chance to not consume. We could get like 10 crafts out of that if RNG is on our side. We could get straight up 10 rolls in a row. Just keep hitting the 30% every single time. Come on, believe in something. Ugh, light radius. Regen. It's like a regen pole again. Regen pole again. Accuracy hit. Ugh. All right. All right, we need this thing to go hard. We need this thing to go hard. Come on. Come on. 30% a dream. I need this one to last like a lifetime, okay? Oh, it's already gone! Okay, this has to hit. Alright, this has to hit. These are the last checks. Oh, no, 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 no. D10. The newt! Oh, this is like the worst pull yet! The 1 life regen? Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Well. Could have had T4. Come on, guys. Can we settle for T4? Can we honestly settle for T4? That's like... That's not doable. Put the frogs away. Put the frogs away. Make Sushi proud. I want to make a good chess piece, guys. Okay, let's reassess the situation. Let's reassess the situation.
Hello, hello.
Okay, we have Annuls, Exalts, Eldritch Chaos Orb, Chess Piece. Am I prepared for the pain? Eater's dominant, correct? Block. Slam. Nope. Nope. Come on. Come on, show me some good stuff. Show me something to believe in. What is this OST right now? This is called The Wind's Bazaar. What are we going for? T1 intelligence, T1 attribute, or T1 res. And then we will Veiled Orb afterwards, probably. Well, T1 int, we have to just slam again. Okay. Okay. We were here before. Last time we had this, terrible experience. All around, horrible experience. Please don't screw me. Please don't screw me. Okay, step 1 of not screwing me complete. Block. Okay, let's just assess the weights. Let's assess the weights, guys. Are we even blocking the correct thing here? Was regen the correct block? Or should I block one of the a gajillion other garbage mods that can occur? Evasion, 1k weight. Regen, 1500 weight. Yeah. Regen's the correct one, unless this weighting system is lying to me, which it might be. It probably is. There's a good chance it's lying to me.
Hello.
Don't you screw me here. Strength intelligence. Thank you. Thank you, freedom. Thank you, freedom. It's a good roll. Thank you. Holy, the chest is almost done. We still have the conflict orb.
Celerin.
We still have the conflict orb. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Conflict orb still required. Can we conflict orb successfully, though? That is the question. See if we can skip a step. Just go straight to less damage taken. Of the grand variety. Can I skip a step? All right, skipped a couple steps. Skipped a couple steps. 29 conflict orbs. Why do I have these? Why do I have these? Let's just say I've been buying them, okay? Ever since the last time, I've been purchasing them over time. I've been hoarding them up. So help me. I will hit this. Okay, so help me, I will hit this. Red guy. Elevate. Red guy. Elevate. Red guy. Elevate. Yes! Freedom! Holy, we actually just like, we just skated past the whole part where it's supposed to be super painful. Hey, no. You guys shut up. Do you know how much time, how much currency we wasted last time? I deserve this, okay? I preloaded RNG from when we tried to do this chess piece. You see what this chess piece says? It says 200 intelligence. You know why? Because we got screwed last time. I deserve this. I deserve this, okay? We deserve this. That's the facts. Also, aura effect. Unique army enemies gain endurance charge. I mean, that's kind of good. But I don't want to freaking rely on that, though. That's not really the endurance charge gen that, like, feels good. But last time you didn't use the bulletproof. Don't get me started on the bulletproof method. Don't get me started on that. Max res is kind of good. Power charge, pinnacle, 4 seconds. That's a thing. Okay, well, let's go buy some grands. Let's get a little bit more realistic here. 1 to 5C. Why am I buying exceptionals? I have a problem. Okay, last time, I swear. Last time. Where's the 20% duration that makes this like work? Skill effect duration doesn't work, right? Ring has -3. -3 minimum. Doesn't do anything if I generate the charges. It's on the charge mastery. Is that it? that the only source of it? Are we sure? Don't these nodes normally have turret? Yeah, what the hell is this? There's like a node like this. I just want to accept the aura effect thing for now. I'm gonna accept it for now. We're just gonna have this like it is for now, the way it is. Is there duration by... Oh, you know, that's a good point. I could just click this. Does that work? 2 points like this? I was gonna write if you hit... I've already spent like 600 fusings. Relax. Okay, relax. I've already spent 600 fusings. It would be a 50-50 every 12 seconds. Oh, is it really the 50-50 every 12 seconds? Oh, that's so disgusting. So you need a little bit more than 20% then. There's things that steal charges anyways, right? Try it. Okay, we'll just check. We'll just check. For science. For science, of course. Why do I feel like there's some garbage nodes I picked up somewhere and I don't remember where they are? It could drive me crazy. All right, I'm just gonna unspec these nodes for right now. My ES number just go down? Huh? Shut up! Alright. You gotta get me. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it right now, guys. Okay? It will matter more when I click Guardian and need the % armor scaling, okay? Alright. Anyways, where were we? Where were we? Endurance charges. We have this. We have the thing. Is it working? 2. It's the aura effect. Well, yeah, I know the aura effect matters too. Trust me. I'm aware. We have discipline. Yeah. Okay, we're going to grand aura effect. That ain't it. We need minimum charges anyways. Tormented feared could steal charges, guys. So like we need min charges.
Hello.
Dude, what is with this chest piece and the cold damage? That's kind of good. All max res in our presence. Thoughts? YOLO the one exceptional. Do I have another exceptional? Bad settle. Is that better than Aura Effect? Probably not late game of this character, let's be honest. So there's another exceptional I can buy. Why do I keep doing this? This is such a bad deal. When unique enemies in your presence, 24 aura effect. Okay, thoughts? Unique enemies in my presence, 24 aura effect. Keep. I think I'm gonna keep for now. When I'm doing Tormented Feared, this should be active, surely, right? Surely that's active when I'm doing Tormented Feared, right? Well, how big is the presence? Surely. You run maps with tons of uniques? That's true. We freaking run Rogue Exiles. It's recently? Does it have recently? It has Giga Rage. Does it actually, though? Unironically good for Pandemonium Velas. Alright, we keep. We keep. We accept the situation. I just love how we did all this. And we freaking lost ES, by the way. Freaking what? Okay, that just goes to show my 1300 ES chess piece is good. Also, it proves my argument. It proves my argument about global defense versus the hybrid mod. When you have good ES scaling, like good int scaling, the global defense becomes less and less good. The thing is, I do want the global defense for when I swap to Guardian because I'm gonna go Grace and Determination. So global defense doesn't do anything. No, it does something. It is good, but certain builds it's less and less good with. Lost ES from the yeah. I know the aura mod matters, right? The aura mod definitely matters, sure. But you know what the problem with this is? You know what's gonna happen when I get that 24 aura effect? My ES is gonna like go above 31k, and then every time I go away from unique monsters, it's gonna go down. And then you guys are gonna be like, ooh, change the title. No, change it back. No, change the title. You guys are gonna be in the back of my head, trying to distract me with these things. What do I do? Do I just go farm some more beasts, and then the second I get my first Black Morgan, I do the craft, and then we put the new chest piece on? I think that's the angle. Talk about settle on the suppress. Settle on the suppress. That's a good looking chest piece. That's a good looking chest piece. You didn't make that in whatchamacallit league though. Oh, it's 20 quality. You did all that on a 20 quality chess piece? Settlers League too. Tisk. So your title will say 31k win in unique presence. You know what? That's a good play. That's a good point, yeah. I play Broke Style. Hey, that's a good looking chess piece to me. Don't listen to the haters. It's a good looking chess piece. Is there no 30 quality Beast Corrupt? Correct. 30 quality Beast Corrupt is no longer a thing. Ooh, 8 more fusings. Wait. Maybe I don't need a Morgan. Okay, never mind. We do need a Morgan. We could just buy it, equip the chest piece, and then list our chest piece. Just snipping tool your ES when in the presence? and then put that overlapping with it? Just buy fusings? How much are fusings? I think this is cheaper than fusings, isn't it? Oh, I need to fill out the prediction from earlier. We did not hit the helmet. Do we hit these in 11 Morgans? The answer is no. Log of the craft. Thanks. I will need it. If you made your EB Inquisitor using Surfcast with EBS is kind of crazy. It's busy Battle Mage and ignore Elias for crits though. I mean, the ignore Elias is you could go without that. You could do pen, awaken Ellie pen and flip and stuff. It's fine. Are you guys messing with me? Is fusing's actually cheaper? There's no way, right? No, 3 divines needs to be 900 fusings. 450 if I'm that guy and I somehow succeed the trade. Wait a minute. We're saving money. Guys, we're saving money. Watch. We don't need this Morgan. We don't need this Morgan. Come on. 800 in a dream. And a dream. Saving money. This Morgan we can use on the helmet craft. Baby. Just one more time. It's 27 quality, guys. It's 27 quality. That means on average it's supposed to cost, it's like 400 fusings. 27 quality is like on average 400 fusings. This is guaranteed. This is a foregone conclusion. We already spent like 500 fusings. This is guaranteed. This is already in the bag. I don't know about you, but I see a 6 link. Do you guys see the 6 link? I see a 6 link. In our future. I see a Morgan. No. No. No, this one's hitting. Rolled over. You can't roll over a 6 link, guys. It's locked in once you hit it. You used to be able to, though, I think. Hey! There it is! 4 new Ascendancy have been released! Freaking great timing! Alright, hand him over. Enhance. Enhance. The Aristocrat. The Duelist. Okay, let's see. What the hell is this? Where's the starting point? Gain 5 passive is the starting point. +1 all skills. +3 to non-exceptional quality of skill gems. Okay. Private tuition. Cannot be shocked if intelligence is higher than strength. 30% intelligence! 30? What's the next node? Item gems have 25% reduced requirements. 5% damage. What? That's so much. That's so much damage. What? What do you mean? Wait. This is 30%, 30% too. Holy. Tri-stack is real. The Lance Ascendancy. They see me, guys. That's a lot. That's a lot of attributes. That's a lot of attributes. Items and gems have reduced. I like how they include this part like it matters. I click this node, my attributes are gonna be on the. They're gonna be on the moon. Theory 1 Javelin? This is better than Javelin. Well, I don't know. Javeline's pretty good. But this node is pretty insane. 5% per 5 of lowest is crazy. That is crazy talk. That's 1,000% increased damage. And we get the 30%. That's pretty crazy too. So we get skill points on all these small passives, right? We get the damage per 5 lowest, and we get to go either strength int or, well, yeah, let's be honest, it's strength int priority. Check the next one. All right, we'll check the next one. Wait. The Blind Prophet. All right. So Tri-Stacker's looking pretty good. The Blind Prophet. What does this have? First node, base critical strike for weapons is 12%. You are blind. Okay. Projectiles have 50% chance to return to you. Projectiles are fired in all directions. That's basically Nimbus for a lot of these skills. You get a second hit. If you have multiple projectiles and just a couple of them return, you still get the second hit. That's crazy too. +2 proj. Nimbus, but I'm poor? I mean, yeah, kind of. What is this? Restless. Nearby corpses affected by your curses are blinded. Enemies killed near corpses by your curses explode. This is like freaking the gloves, right? You probably don't ever click this unless this thing's insane. Curse limit. Okay, you don't click this either. You don't click either of these, I don't think. This other stuff is really good, though. What's shapeless? It's elusive. 50% chance to gain elusive on crit. It's elusive with good effect. So this is just a Nightblade setup, right? That's pretty good. Well, it's Whisper. Oh, calm down, Connor. Yes, yes. Whisper enables MFA. Shut your mouth up, okay? Let other people be excited about things that aren't MFA. Freaking MFA guy. Life per Abyss Jewel, mana per Abyss Jewel. Hey, that's actually really good. Lightless. Nice. And then Shade Form when hit. But the Shade Form still has the cooldown, right? Lightless is good. MFA, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a Connor thing, okay? It's a Connor thing. He's a crack addict, okay? He's in the corner. He's snorting. Don't worry about him, okay? We're fine. This is a good Ascendancy. This Ascendancy is pretty freaking good. Base crit 12. Return proj, +2 proj, % life. Or you could go Nightblade. That's a really, really good baseline. This is a Shadow. That's pretty freaking strong. Okay, what else do we have? Puppeteer. Oh no, is this a minion Ascendancy? Don't do this to the last Templar, please! Okay, maybe it's good though. Maybe it's good. You can apply additional curse. Hexes transfer to enemies within 3 meters when hexed enemy dies. Okay, decent. That's a good, that's a... Wait. This doesn't say, this gain life is a yes. It's not just minions. I get 20% too. Hey, I like that. Nearby enemy monsters have at least 20% of life reserved. I mean, okay. That's a decent damage node, and it's not necessarily minion specific. What else do we have? Putrid Conscription. Your minions spread caustic ground, dealing 30% of their max life as chaos. What the hell is this? Oh, please let there be not more non-minion things, please. Half of your strength is added to your minions. 25% strength. Okay, that's good by itself, pretending we're not minion builds. Okay, what else do we have? Minion-based crit is equal to critical stance on your main hand weapon. Minion or aggressive. This is like Baron the Ascendancy. What is going on here? All right, okay. I 25% strength. Gain life is ES. Those are good. Those are good. What is this? Marionettes. Weapons. Animates create additional copy. Animate guardians deal 25% increased damage per animated weapon. Animated minion attacks deal splash damage. Defenses of item attached to animated guardian also apply to animated weapons. Defenses of items attached to animated guardian also apply to weapons. Animated melee minions have splash damage. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? So you could juice up the tank of your animate guardian. It gives you splash damage for all your animate weapons, and your animate weapons have good survivability. This is a better Ascendancy than Necro. This thing's honestly cracked. For each nearby corpse, 1% movement speed. Raise zombie does not require a corpse. Your raise zombies count as corpses. Okay, I see what's happening here. What is it? Raise zombie +4 gem levels, 25 zombie size. DD, raise zombie? No, please no. Please no. This is crazy. Actually, 10 times better than Necro? Yeah, this is good enough that I'm pretty sure I could play this as a non-minion build. Like, straight up. The gain 20% life as extra is is very good. The 25% strength is very good. The reservation is okay. Technically, I could play +1 curse. Strength stack, Baron Zombie. It definitely wants you to play Baron. For sure, it wants you to play Baron. But you could play this as RF, too. +2 to Saga to Minion Gems. +1 Zombie per 500 strength. Half your strength is out of your minions. I wonder if that stacks. RF, shut up. Listen, I can say RF whenever I want. You can't stop me. You don't play this over Tri-Stacker, though. Tri-Stacker looks so freaking good. Who am I kidding myself? The Tri-Stacker RF. Life Reserve is basically 25% more damage on top of everything else. Yep. Very good DPS node. It's behind a minion tank node. I think if you play a minion build, you don't play that, though. +4 zombies with the Baron synergy is kind of crazy. Animate Guardian thing is pretty cool, too, honestly. And the minion base crit is good, too. Smite, Animate Guardian, Chain of Command. Smite, Animate Guardian, Chain of Command. Yeah, I don't know about Chain of Command stuff. I'm not too familiar with that, but the stuff you have here with marionettes is very neat. Go next? All right, we'll go next. Okay, so this is a cracked minion ascendancy. This is just good. Just really generically good. This is honestly pretty generically good. These are all three of these have been bangers so far. Compared to yesterday, these are kind of cracked. Like, outside of Whisperer. Whisperer was the only good one really yesterday. All right, what do we have here? Trigger, summon, spectral. It is another minion thing! Okay, so help me. Okay, Ranger. Grants level. Oh, what is this? Aster the Avian has no reservation? The spider guy wants a freaking refund! What is this? Take it aspect with no reservation, and spider guy is just like, minus 25% of my mana. What is this? Surely the spider guy gets a refund, okay? This is rigged. Spider guy got scammed. All right, above the clouds. 200% increased aspect of avian buff. Aspect of avian also grants avian's mites and avian flight to nearby enemies. 200% avian buff. Aspect of the avian for free. Aspect of the avian's kind of good. Okay, let me look at this. Or it's okay. I don't want to say kind of good. That's too far. Aspect of avian. Of the avian, okay. Well, I mean, it's okay. 14% movement speed, 14% double damage chance, minion double damage chance. I mean, is it that good? It's rotating between 14% speed and 12% double damage. But then you get 200%, so 36 double damage versus 40 speed. I mean, that's kind of nice when it rotates. All right, what's the other stuff? Minions deal 1% increased damage per 5 attacks. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you at 150% value. Okay, I kind of dig that. What else do we have? On killing a rare monster, gain head... Is that Headhunter? Nearby enemies killed by anyone count as being killed by you instead. It's a 20-second Headhunter. What the hell? You and nearby party members share power, frenzy, endurance with each other. You and nearby allies have tailwind. Okay, cool. That's neat. So HH, that's something. All right, fearful symmetry. Wait, no. What's the node before? Flash of teeth. Grants level 30 aspect. Aspect has no reservations. Okay, so it's a cat thing. And behind it is gain up to your maximum number of frenzy power charge when you gain cat self. +1 of each of the power and frenzies. Okay. So it's ferals, free reservation, and you get +1 of charge with generation. That's kind of good. There's going to be some Flicker Andes for sure. Flicker Ascendancy, it really kind of just enables Flicker, yeah. Really enables it. Primal Instinct, 100% spell suppress, minus 15% amount of suppress. I don't know about that, man. I'm not. You get spell suppressed so easily. The 75 spell dodge? Oh, you're going to use that with spell dodge? Yeah, I guess. Except spell dodge is worse than suppression, and you're using an ascendancy point. There's no shot you do that. No shot you do that. I don't know. Easily? You're a ranger! What do you mean easily, question mark? Look at where you are on the tree. What does this say? Inveterate. What does this say? Revenge of the Hunted. What does this say? Quick step. What is this? What do you mean easily, question mark? You're a ranger. You get suppressed for free. That's the sorry you have no life. Congrats. We'll double your EHP for a couple nodes. Okay? It's freaking the GGG agreement to help out rangers that deserve to be one shot. But instead they get suppressed. It's the great unfair situation of life. Only one aspect of the time? Yeah. You don't go avian stuff with the avian stuff. I think the Fearful Symmetry is probably just better if you want to do Flicker, right? The charge stacking compared to the avian stuff. They both have no reservation. Dude, Spider needs a refund. You have 30k ES, you can't call Suppressive Fair. I can say whatever the hell I want, Ant Bates. Let's be honest, we're all going Tri-Snacker. Dude, Tri-Snacker does look good. $5% per 5 of your lowest. On a league start, though, it's kind of suspect. It's pretty suspect on a league start, right? But man, is it good. 90% increased Omni? No. No. Do not look at this Ascendancy and then click Omni. I will be very upset with you. If I find out any one of you clicked this Ascendancy and then put on an Omni, there will be judgment. Okay? There will be a massive amount of judgment. I will be very, very salty with you. I already did it? No. Guys, Omni's like a 1 in 50 from Uber Exarch. You guys aren't even going to freaking be able to afford it. Come to stop it. No. Bad. No Omni. Too late? No Omni. Connor, what is this? Freaking the MFA guy. 1,000 Elatras. Indigon. Look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of my power. Shut up! Okay? Shut up. You don't deserve your percent damage. Okay? You don't deserve that. Okay? I don't know who let Harishi modify that Ascendancy to your liking, but this is rigged. Okay? This is rigged. Connor, good shot. You don't stroke his ego, okay? He'll get too out of control. Okay? He'll get too out of control. Okay, as a duelist, I just realized we get to steal Slayer's thing, right? We do get to steal the thing. I was ready for the Baron class. Were you ready? How'd you know? How'd you know it was gonna happen? I feel there's a race between Ubers. There's no race between me and Connor and getting to Ubers, okay? Connor is a staller. He takes his sweet time. It wouldn't be even close. Let's be honest. What is this gym? Profane Accessories Gym. Gym, what is this? I see you are you're logging into the to the Baron Zombie Ascendancy. Are you would this make your character stronger? Look at this 20D POV. Connor, by the time you're able to afford an Indigon, I've already killed Ubers, okay? Wait, is this the POV without Indigon? No, it's the POV without Indigon. Oh, he has too much power. He has too much power. It's the POV without Indigon. We're in danger. We're in danger. Did you already look at the new Ascendancies? We were looking at the new Ascendancies. Okay, is this good enough that I log into this over the Trial Master? Because, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I would be doing an attribute stacker into an attribute stacker. You know what I mean? And then I would feed the trolls too much power. Because I do kind of want to do Val Cold Snap. I think it'll be a lot of fun. You're not starting this? Yeah, I don't think so. I think I stick with the Val Cold Snap. 80% movement speed, log out? What do you mean 80% movement speed? Are these mods different than Cyclopean Coil? Or are they the same as Cyclopean Coil? Freeze, Dex is higher than Ignite, Strength higher than Dex, Shock. Okay, they're the same as Cyclopean. We're missing 2 Marauders and 1 Scion right now. We're missing 4, I believe. Hover the belt on stream. What belt am I supposed to be hovering, Jim? My favorite part of this event is that it's all attribute stacking. No, it's not. There's like what? 3 Ascendancies or 2 Ascendancies so far that attribute stack. It's Whisperer and this thing. Oh, I guess the strength stack is for the Baron angle, right? So there's 3 that do attributes. So Tristack puts on a Mage Blood, or so it doubles does a Cyclopean Coil. I mean, you probably do Mage Blood eventually, but Cyclopean's really good early. Daughter of Oshabi isn't an attribute stacker. Daughter of Oshabi? Do any of these nodes say attributes? Evasion stacking? Yeah, it's an evasion stacking node. I think the correct way is to stack int with it, but this doesn't nothing about this says attribute stacker. There's no node that says attribute on it. Does DD on your zombie count is killing it? Maybe. I don't freaking know. $15 prevented damage is bonkers. From what class? Tomorrow 4 more and then the announcement on Friday. That could be. With that sense, Trickster doesn't instack. This is the thing that annoys me. Is people that think, oh, because I clicked int nodes to scale my ES build, therefore you're an instacker. It's like people calling my bleed Scion an instacker because I was scaling ES properly. It's just stupid. This could have been illegal on alone. You should have pushed it as such. Okay, so 2 Marauders, a Witch, and Scion are left, it looks like. That's crazy. If you have 4 digits, you're stacking attributes? No, I disagree. I think if you have an ES build and you don't have 1,000 in, you made your build poorly. Right? That's how I look at it. People that are like trying to scale ES and then they don't put int on any of their pieces of gear is literally just they made their character very poorly. They wanted to tell themselves they weren't an int stacker because they weren't willing to accept that that's the appropriate way to scale their ES. Explain deep connection on Paladin. Deep connection. You don't click this. I don't know. Are you playing a support build? I have no idea what link skill gem levels do. Trickster Ellis is hard to get 1100. No, it's not. Two Paladins linked is free XP. Lose no experience when you die because your linked target dies. I don't think that's free XP, because if you die because you died, then you're still going to lose XP. You could both link each other, and the other guy dies, which kills you. That you won't lose XP, but your buddy's going to lose XP. If Inagor's sight negates blind, I'm going to use a crit EE blind prophet. Blind prophet looks pretty neat. Is blind prophet ranger too? No, blind prophet is shadow. I mean, this is just pretty decent, I think. You have to have a bit more, what? An extra 25% more accuracy investment or whatever. Minus simplex and your 1K. I mean, you're probably not farming split personalities. You're probably not farming percent attribute on your chess piece. You probably don't have int on your jewels, on your clusters. 1K int's really low. Simplex doesn't make you magically get to 3,000 or 2,000, right? You have to have int other places other than simplex. I have 1100 int in SSF? Yeah. But the thing is, there's things you know you could farm that could make the number go higher. Old base crew with hits can't be evaded. Nimbus, hits can't be evaded. Really good freaking Nightblade. I didn't say you couldn't do it. I said it was harder. No, you said Trickshot Loss is harder to get 1100 plus. Okay, you did say it's harder to get 1100 plus. I think the weird thing about that statement is I don't think 1100 is a hard number to hit. I think that's like a baseline entry point almost. Because that's just, you should be able to get like 3K type of thing or 2K plus reasonably. Nimbus Nightblade, easy crit cap, best of the softcore class. It does seem pretty solid. Early on, it might be a bit scuffed, though. I don't know how bad this accuracy thing would be early on. What's the base crit of claws? Seven to 8. So it's like 4 base crit, 50. It's like 50% more crit in a lot of cases. Without considering like a crit chance roll. I guess crit chance roll probably puts you at like 11 crit. If it's like T1. Hero Claws, 7, yeah. So 5 base crit in this case. That's a pretty good amount of base crit. The aspect expansion screams flicker memes? Yes, it does. Why would you even use it with attack? Fireball works or Creeping Frost, etc.? With directionless? I mean, if you're thinking that, you're like, you have a lot of nodes that don't help you at all, right? Like, Nimbus is good, and this is only half the Nimbus in those cases. Careless in return, yeah. So you have a dead node that causes you to have less evasion and brick your line of sight. Pseudo-Nimbus plus you proj. And then I guess you grab Faithlet or Life Jewel, maybe? You still Born in the Shadows? Oh, now everybody's blind? Does Born in the Shadows make you blind immune? Cannot be blinded versus you are blind. I have no idea what happens in that case. I think you'd still be blind. You could test it with a Hidakora sight. We could test this with a Timeless Jewel, right? Because there's a Timeless Jewel that makes you blind. Second Sight or whatever it's called. You are blind. Blind does not affect your light radius. You could try this and see what happens. Can't be blind does not grant immunity, as existing blind debuffs are not removed when one of these sources are equipped or allocated. Second Sight, you are blind is removed immediately, however. Wait, what? Which one is it then? Well, this is a much stronger showing of Ascendancies than yesterday, I think. You can make good builds for, like, all of these, technically. This one's a little, probably the weirdest, is the Wild Speaker. Flicker plus Headhunter. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good combo for a start. Wolves deal a lot of damage. Trigger level 20 Spectral Wolf. Do the wolves give you flat too? That is like a... This is one of... There's a lot of these nodes that are just really good for league starts, right? Spectral Wolves. PvP Wiki. What's the best RF Ascendancy right now? Tri-Stacker or Trial Master are both very good RF Ascendancies. Level 2 is level 25, level 10 is this. So it's somewhere in between 8 to 16 versus 3 to 6. And you get up to like, what, 10 of them? Level 10, Scourge. 10, Law of the Wilds is 25. 3-6 to 12. I mean, that's a good amount of flat fizz, and the wolves will be killing things at this point. Would you consider Trial Master the ROTP Ascendancy? ROT... What does that mean? You mean Rise of the Phoenix? What do you mean Rise of the Phoenix? Is that what you mean? Or what, do you mean something else? Relic of the Pact. Oh. It's a pretty good Relic of the Pact Ascendancy. It's Relic? Well, okay, guys, they're the same acronym. Rise of the Phoenix, Relic of the Pact. Come on, guys. This is why we need to stop using acronyms for everything, okay? Which one's Trial Master? Architect of Chaos. Architect of Chaos. It's... this one. So there's one more Witch, 2 more Marauders, and Scion. I really want to see Scion. They decided it's Architect and not Trial Master? Yep. They made the decision. Sir, look at Connor's POB. Why do I need to look at Connor's POB? I think I already closed it out. Yeah, I already closed it out. Science of meme is even though it's gonna. We don't know what it is yet. It's gonna be something though. Science gonna be good. Okay, science gonna be good. I have faith. You do Void Forge with Blind Prophet. Oh, that's right. I guess it isn't a one-hand weapon, is it? It could be any two-hand weapon, can't it? This is what Slayer wish it was, I guess. Now that you mention it, it's what Slayer wish it was. Base weapon crit is 12 instead of 8. Pathetic. Oh, the mom POV. Why do I need to look at this? What's the reasoning behind looking at this? Open it and swap the helmet. Yeah, I know. The damage goes up when you swap the helmet. I'm aware. I'm aware. Connor got away with murder. I am aware. I don't think I've totem one yet. You're holding out hope for the Marauder, aren't you? I mean, a lot of this stuff could work with totems, surely, right? Like, Sightless you could put on a bow, too, right? Return Proj, plus 2 totems, put it on a totem. New totem brand note. You don't need something to specifically say totem or say brand for it to be good with brands or be good with totems. I have hope for the totem brand ascendancy. You guys need to let the hopes go. There will be no adorned totem ascendancy. Adorned accuracy, stack replica shroud time. Is that what you're gonna do with this, Connor? Sightless does kind of suggest that a little bit. You guys reckon the Abyss mod will stack with the Shroud? Abyss body? Yes, this would stack with the Abyss body armor, I'm pretty sure. RF totems when? Never, because that's not RF. That's desecrating RF and turning it into something horrible. Turning it into something terrible. I'm still hoping for a shield ascendancy. I'd be down for that. I'm thinking there's gonna be a better Marauder, a better RF ascendancy in here. I think that's one of the Marauders is gonna be RF fire related. Think about it. Chaos ascendancy. Cold lightning ascendancy. Lightning ascendancy. Where's the fire ascendancy? Where's the fire ascendancy? Because I don't see it anywhere in any of these. Do you guys? Is Aristocat a chaos ascendancy? Aristocat is generic. A life marauder trust? Maybe. We got enough fire? No, there was no fire themed ascendancy. Herald of Fire? That does not count, guys. That doesn't count. Can you see why I liked PoE before ascendancies? I hate this. Oh, this is a mini class. This is a mana class. This is a curse. This, etc. It sounds like you have a lack of imagination because there's a lot of class where you can point out a theme, but it's so easy to make things that aren't that theme with that ascendancy. That's like a skill issue on your end, I think. You liked PoE before ascendancies? That is insane. That is just crazy to me. I've never seen someone hate Ascendancies. That might be a first for me. Yeah. Just don't ascend. Something like that. There's no sense there'd be no difference. The only difference would be the starting nodes, right? And the base starting attributes, which is a very small difference, right? I mean, the starting location's a more decent difference, but still. Go aristocrat and don't click any of the big nodes. You just click all the small passive points. Holy. You can't, no, you'd still have to pick at least one big node, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you just don't go. You just don't go Uber Lab. Plus 10 ascendancies or plus 10 passive points. Looks like an aura bot. That's like the Paladin. I think it's like an aura bot. I'm trying to contemplate how good this class actually is. How much can Dreadful Attitude really carry you? Because it's really good, but at the same time, percent damage isn't like the hardest thing to get. The top edge is bad for this class. The plus gem level, +1, and quality and exceptional support gems. I'm not a big fan of this, but there are some use cases. I'll give you an example. So if you look at like Awaken gems, if you look at Awaken gems, let's look at Awaken Added Fire, for example. At level 10, it gives +2 levels. So when you click this node, if you have a skill that has like multiple of the plus level support gems, they hit breakpoints, which is like kind of weird and something you can't normally do. So there is some interesting use cases like this. Awaken Added Fire, Awakened Added Cold. Any of the Awakened gems that have like gem levels to them. Awakened Elemental Focus. Oh, this one does not have a breakpoint. Let's check Awakened Burning Damage. It's not all of them, I guess. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Well, I guess it's not as many as I thought it would be. Just the elemental ones? Yeah, I guess it's just the elemental ones. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's not that great. I don't know. Maybe 15 quality gives you some nice things. Theoretically. But, I don't know. You kind of always want Dreadful is the thing, which means you can't really go to these other two. Is it possible to solve chaos damage? I retire without using core scanning elixir? Searing Purity, technically, and like some weird shenanigans, but that's not really going to be fun to set up or work well. Seems underwhelming compared to the attribute stuff. Yeah, I kind of think so too. The other problem is this is a duelist start. Duelist has like one of the worst starting locations, I feel like. Or it's okay. I still think that will be a melee ascendancy with the points. You have 15 extra weapon range or +3 additional strike stuff. For next Marauder ascendancy, maybe. There's two we don't know, so it could be melee, slammy, warcry, we don't know. You have to take the +1, which is kind of bad too. Yeah, it's not great. Not enough to be like, it's... Nah. Yeah, it's got a rough situation. Duel starts you with a lot of attacks. Well, the gem level scaling is like... I don't know. That's not enough to justify... Like, that's 10% more damage. And then it gives you some support power. But it's not great. And all these immunities are something you get with Cyclopean anyways, which feels a little bit weird. I don't know. The more I look at this Ascendancy, the less I'm excited about it. I mean, it's a lot of percent attributes. And giving you 5x Cyclopean is pretty strong. I believe in the Omni. No, you definitely don't click Omni. No shot you click Omni. No way, no way, no way. Just a Sanctum Farmer for the first week? Would you be able to do this for a Sanctum Farmer? I'm not so sure you would. Because, like, the gear you need to really appreciate Dreadful Attitude and to appreciate, like, the percent attributes aren't great until you have flat to make it multiply, right? I don't think this would be a good Sanctum Rush. I think it'd be kind of rough. There's an entire universe of attribute stacking builds? Well, we're looking at the attribute stacking Ascendancy. I think this isn't, I don't know. I think this isn't that good, to be honest. Omni, guys, Omni's just not good in the current game. Non-attribute stacking? You wouldn't be doing a non-attribute stacking character with this at all. Because these nodes just aren't good. These nodes are okay, but they're completely contingent on attribute stacking. Robodope, you're allowed to play them. Yeah, I know, Sherlock Holmes. I've played them tons of times. What is this conversation? Uh-huh. Oh, you're one of those guys. The anime weapon node on Puppeteer could give you well over 1k anime Guardian percent damage. You can get that many that many anime weapons with it. 25 per weapon. Is there not a what's the weapon limit? I thought it was like 20. I'm really excited for Puppeteer. Old Baron zombies could be back. It is very, very good. The thing is, it has a lot of the old Baron stuff. The gain life is extra. The strength scaling. Zombie scaling. Tango's gonna be really happy. My man designed Baron. This does scream Baron for sure. It's a Templar base, so I think what other good nodes you could steal for this to help out with minion stuff. Wonder if you steal any of the Guardian stuff. I mean, Sanctuary Thought gives you reservation and ES scaling. Auras from Guardian, yeah, you could steal something like Radiant Faith. You could steal recovery rate. I don't know though. The relics are great. Are they great if you have so much gem levels on zombies? Would they still be decent? I guess you still get hatred, right? The level 27 auras are good. Yeah, Elemental Relic is pretty legitimate. Hatred alone, you think it'd be worth it? Does Ronnie might stack with Baron? I think there's a chance it stacks with Baron. I think there's a decent chance it stacks with Baron. Does it actually stack though? I don't know. 5% life per Abyss Jewel affecting you. On Ascendancy node. 12 base crit, very good. Elusive, very good as well. Why wouldn't it stack? Oh, just because sometimes it's just, if it's like the same stat over again, sometimes it doesn't stack. Like, for example, the Eternal Damnation node on Herald, we got confirmation that doesn't stack. And right, it's like the same node twice. Sometimes it works that way, sometimes it doesn't. Which I think it's more likely the Baron node works with Baron than Eternal Damnation node works with Eternal Damnation type of thing. Surfer still looks the most fun. Surfer is a pretty big zoom. Are they gonna revise Shadow? Dude, what the heck is this? The Aracali, dude. Aracali needs a refund, man. He needs a refund on his aspect of Spider. Freaking wild speaker. No reservation, no reservation. What doesn't work with Herald? I missed it. The Eternal Damnation node does not stack with Eternal Damnation. So this node right here, gain additional elemental damage reduction equal to half your Chaos Res, which is like the same as Eternal Damnation. It was confirmed by a dev that this does not stack with Eternal Damnation. So like that's why I'd have hesitation about the Baron node working with Baron. They probably gave the new ones reservation because of the Shadow node being memed on. Yeah, and these aren't the final versions, right? They said they'll update them, so I think there's a good chance the Shadow node gets updated. Maybe if we talk about it enough, maybe they'll take away Connor's powers. No, there's no way, right? It's too late. The die's been cast. I hope it works. Taking 0 elemental damage is way different than making zombies fun. You want it to be one way versus the other way? Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. To me, it's a very similar thing, right? Minions gain half your strength, gain half your gain elemental damage, half your chaos res. Like, I don't know. They're kind of similar-ish to me. Paladin auras will get a buff. Paladin is... Why would Paladin aura need a buff? I think this is a pretty good support class. Just I don't want to... Oh, you're talking about these nodes. Yeah, these nodes might need something. These nodes for sure need something. There's no way Paladin is not super worth. I mean, Paladin has Guardian Relics, which are good. Has the DPS node in front of it, which is okay. And then a Mage Blood Flask node / utility support thing, which is... I don't know about that, but... Oral Link thing's a little bit annoying to set up, but it's good too. Lance looking to do a Link minion build? No, I'm not doing a minion build. This is probably one of the last classes I would play, is Paladin. If I was gonna pick I think I'm still leaning towards Val Cold Snap. I think I'm still leaning towards doing a Val Cold Snap Divine Flush Architect. I mean, these other ascendancies have things going for them, but I really, really want to play Val Cold Snap. Despite what... Who was it earlier that was telling me that, oh, you know you could play the game without attributes? That guy? When my literal plan is to play a character that isn't an attribute stacker to begin with? So annoying. What's this dream about Val Cold Snap, Major Spear? What do you mean Major Spear? I don't know what you mean by Major Spear, but this class should be very good for Val Cold Snap. Am I gonna play Sanctum in the first week? Not planning on it, unless this is OP enough that I can do Sanctum and get money from it. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer, you took a plus 10 int travel node? Please stop snacking in. Yeah. Feel free to stack attributes as long as you have you have no intelligence ascendancy. I think that could be decent. Probably, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of scuffed. You're forced into the timeless jewel. But so you still get Iron Will damage. You still get, like, you can put on Shaper's Touch and then just go ES based. It just feels weird. Because then the ES based thing doesn't really pair well with the ward stuff. I guess it pairs okay, right? The global defense node. You could do a hybrid ES body armor, I guess, technically. What other skills would you recommend for Architect of Chaos? What other skills for Architect of Chaos? Architect of Chaos, so you have some pretty generic options that you can go for that'll just be more like life-based and straightforward. Val Cold Snap, I've already mentioned that. Val BV would be another duration-based Val skill you could probably go for. Val RF you could go for, but you probably want to go... If you're doing RF, you probably are going Hewn Flesh, Fever Corruption, and Glimpse of Chaos, and you're doing... I think there might be an angle where you do Ivory Tower, but you get some mana, so you don't have to play Coruscating Elixir type of thing. Val Spark, oh, that's true. The other side, Val Spark, Val Stormcall, a lot of the hit-based builds can do Depose Order, Val Earthquake. There's quite a few ascendancies that work well for that sort of thing, too. You just do life stack. Yeah, Ivory Tower can do basically any spell in the game, and this ascendancy works pretty free with it. Val Dash? No, there's no Val Dash. Val Flicker Strike? Val Flicker Strike kind of sucks, right? I don't know. Val Flicker Strike's weird. Val Animate Weapon, is that a thing? Val Domination? I don't know about minion stuff. I think if you're talking Animate Weapon, you should be looking at the Puppeteer, right? Weapons you animate create an additional copy. Animate weapons Animate Guardian deals more damage. Animated minions have melee splash. And defenses of item of Animate Guardian apply to weapons. Like, this seems like an insane anime weapon node. Like, just really, really good. Is Triumphant Authority worth going on Trial Master? I don't think so, no. Trial Master gives you a lot of the Val skill setup stuff. Triumphant Authority is maybe if you want to go, like, the soul gain prevention node and you have some, like, really good soul gain. Basically, if you're trying to get to, like, 0 soul gain prevention type of thing. What weapon do you use for Chains of Command? Oh, Chains of Command? I don't know. Void Forge, maybe? Zombie Father is Rising? Is this enough to make zombies good? I guess I don't really know how good zombies are to begin with. Master Sarge, you think so? Rotting Might plus the Baron, if it adds together. Plus 4 is like 50% more damage. That is a ton. Hopefully it gets them to the point where they're like tanky enough. They have good survivability. You have kind of a dead node you have to take to get to the plus 4 though, right? I guess it gives you movement speed, which will just feel good. How many zombies could you realistically get? Does the fire sword give frenzies? Fire sword give frenzies? Oros, yes. Imagine a monster DDs your zombies. Can monster? No, they can't. Surely they wouldn't be able to DD your zombies, right? You could DD your zombies though, I think. It lets you boss if you wipe your zombies, yeah, because you don't have to desecrate to summon them up. Realistic is 14 to 15. Okay, so you're 15 movement speed. That's not crazy good. So this is basically a travel node to justify the +4 then. I guess it's the quality of life too is the thing, right? That's fair as well. You can use Flesh Offering. If you Flesh Offering, do you just erase half your zombies? Because doesn't that consume the corpse, right? Wouldn't that be kind of problematic? You go to offering and half your army dies and you have to resummon them? I don't know. That sounds actually kind of bad. That sounds like it bricks your offering. At that point, you better hope it like prioritizes corpses on the ground over your zombies. Is there an anoint for that? An anoint to make it so you don't consume your own minions? I have no idea. No clue. There's an anoint to not need corpses for offerings. Okay.
Long day.
Being forced into that feels a little bit bad though, doesn't it? Oh wait, I can put on my chest piece. It's time! We successfully lost 100 ES, guys. We lost 70 ES. We made a global defense chest piece with one-off perfect ES rolls. Perfect divide on our strengthened. And it's still less ES than our 1300 ES chest piece. Nice. The global defense will be worth it later on. Okay, when I swapped the Guardian, also okay, we picked up evasion though. Okay, right? We picked up evasion. Wait, what? No, that's aura effect. Okay, that's the aura effect, guys. That's the aura effect. We're fine. That's the aura effect. That's the aura effect. That's the aura effect. I'm sure when I walk next to a unique monster, it'll be fine. Dude, okay, let me do that other Maven. Let me do that other Maven just so I can I can feel good about myself. Get a better Sacred Orb? Mine's at $2.99. I don't have that many Sacred Orbs. I'm purchasing Sacred Orbs to go for it, but... Alright. Watch. Unique monster. 31k. 31k. Come on. Boom! 31k when I'm next to a monster. Also 6k evasion gain. Worth. Freaking worth. Hurry, screenshot it. So we can all agree it's clearly a stat gain. Okay? Clearly this is an upgrade. We can all agree. How far is this range anyways? So whenever they're doing things, it doesn't count. Tank something big? No, we're not ready yet. We don't have our suppressive max res. It's not time yet. I want to see how far this range is.
Stand still.
So it's basically if they're like,
Cascade of pain.
If
they're on my screen, I have mod basically.
resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Hand emoji implicit? Listen, it's irrelevant, okay? It's irrelevant implicit. It's good, guys.
Scurry.
It's gonna be very useful when I go to do Tormented Feud, okay?
Is growing.
My mana is spent.
Death will not be an escape.
200D for a 1% upgrade? Yeah, it's not our best. It's not our best. But the good news is, I don't know if it's actually good news, but my assumptions about the
Resisting.
global defense versus the hybrid ES mod, when you have a lot of percent ES scaling already,
Inescapable.
I feel justified, at least.
Toy. Stand still.
And the flat mod gains value every time.
This will not be an escape.
Not even 31k. I am 31k. If I'm next to the boss, guys, it counts. It counts. It totally counts.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
I require aid.
What is the base critical strike of zombies? Probably like 5% would be my guess. That's what the base crit of a lot of things are. How can I know my discriminator? If you open up your social screen, you see discriminators on people like this. And then if you go to, wait, how do you know your own discriminator? It's on like your login screen, isn't it? Is it not on your login screen? Where actually is it? Is it do you have to go to the Path of Exile site to find it? Okay, if you all go to Path of Exile site it, okay. There you go. Oh my word, it's 9 o'clock. I need to go, guys. It's late. We got pulled into the new Ascendancies. We stayed up too late. We got pulled into the new Ascendancies. I need to go to bed. Okay, I need sleep. It's too late. TLDR is Cold Snap. I'm logging into Cold Snap. Four more Ascendancies to go. I think there's a chance Marauder or Scion could pull me away. I have no faith in which, but it's time to go. I need sleep. I need sleep. Let's see who's online, who's streaming. Fubgun, Ben. Who else is streaming? Just Fubgun and Ben. I'll send you guys over to Fubgun. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you had fun. Enjoy Fubgun stream. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Peace out.